Hello. Good morning. Yeah, we are live. We are live. Just if you are ready. Yeah, we are live. We will.
Wireless mic will not work.
Yeah, I will get.
My music will. Should I stop the music?
Yes, for this interview. Check, check. Check, 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 check. One for each.
Yeah. Hello. Check. Yeah. Either you place it like this. कहाँ लगाओगी?
इस पे लगाओ ना. हाँ.
ठीक है. और ये बंदे को लगाना है. चालू है.
अभी ऑफ करी, मेरा आवाज़ उसमें जाएगा ना.
तो लाइव नहीं जा रहा है ना.
उसको पूछ लो.
Is the audio going live? Yes, right now. Yeah.
Can I turn it off?
Maybe you just mute it. Tell me if you want.
minutes. When you get this one, just this more. Don't stop.
Hello,
Okay, don't
hello,
look here.
hello.
Just an indication that
Good.
okay, we've got about a minute to kind of try to close.
Totally how many minutes it should be?
I'm sorry.
Totally how many minutes?
You have all the time. I don't think that's a problem. But
2
we're trying
minutes.
to keep it to about 2.5 minutes, 2 to 2.5
Okay.
minutes. We'll just show you so that you know that
Okay.
okay, it's about 1.5 minutes
Okay.
over.
Okay.
And it is one question, right? Shruti, you were asking?
Yeah.
All good?
Okay.
All set?
All right.
Do we need
Yeah.
to do a mic check?
Yeah, we did.
We did that?
We did.
All set?
Yes.
I'll give you a cue. On here. 3, 2, 1.
Namo Buddhaya, everyone. We are coming live from the grand opening ceremony of Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center here in Garland, Texas. And we are witnessing this historic event as this is the first branch of Mahabodhi Society, Bangalore in the United States. A lot of people are going to join us from all across the US and Canada and also all around the world for this ceremony and this special event. The atmosphere here is very joyful and very devotional, full of people coming from all around the world, well-wishers and all devotees. And I have with me Bhante Anandaji, and I want to talk to him and tell our viewers that it is such a beautiful and bright day today, and we are truly blessed to have Bhante Anandaji here. And also we will be joined by 40 other monks coming from all around the world, and also 400 plus people coming around, upasaks and upasika, and there is so much devotion and overwhelming feeling here. So I want to ask Bhante Anandaji, Vandami Bhanteji, what is your message to all our viewers listening to us live now through this live telecast?
Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Homage to the triple gem, homage at the holy feet of our Bada Bhante, most venerable Acharya Buddha Rakita, homage to Guru Bhante and all the venerable monks, and my dear upasakas and upasikas, all those who are online joining on this great occasion. First of all, it is 250th Independence Day of the United States of America, and it's a very joyful atmosphere all over this country here in America. And I, on behalf of myself and all the Mahabodhi team here and all our upasakas and upasikas, we greet one and all, especially all the Americans and everybody on this occasion. Freedom is what Lord Buddha has emphasized throughout his teachings. So today, on this occasion, we are formally inaugurating the Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center in Garland, Texas, in USA. So I bring lot of greetings and metta from everybody, and deeply thank one and all those who have involved here from beginning till now, and with this great today's program and organization, lot of congratulations. On this occasion, I would like to say that Lord Buddha stands for wisdom, for compassion, love, unity, respect and harmony. These are the very qualities of the supremely enlightened Buddha, and they also ultimately reflect the ultimate freedom and enlightenment. So the purpose of our center here, Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center, is to bring this message of love and peace, harmony, through mindfulness practice, through morality practice, through meditation, and very sincere, open-minded discussions and studies related to Lord Buddha's teachings. So here is a very calm and quiet place where some monks will be dwelling, and every week, every day, every week, every month, some programs will be going on giving this message. And for people from all over the world have come here, and especially from India, and a lot of viewers are there around the world and in India. So our message on this occasion is, please remember the Buddha as the guide, the teacher, the enlightened father for all of us, and remember the great qualities of Buddha, that is compassion and wisdom, kindness and mindfulness, and through making our life meaningful, purposeful, let us walk on the path of the Noble Eightfold Path, Sila, Samadhi and Prajna, and ultimately realize our goals of happiness here and now, tomorrow, in this life, till we attain enlightenment for one and all. And I wish, may the blessings of the Supremely Enlightened Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha be with all of you in this country and all over the world. And as Lord Buddha stands for universal truth and universal compassion, our compassion and love goes even beyond human beings. May all beings be happy, all animals, all creatures, all devas and divine beings and whatever in the universe, all beings are there. May they be happy and well. So that is what we strive for, bringing harmony and unity in this center. May you all be happy. Bhavatu sabba mangalang rakhantu sabba devata sabba buddhanubhavena sabba dhammanubhavena sabba sanghanubhavena sada sothi bhavantu te.
Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. Thank you so much, Bhanteji. Thank you.
Was it?
Okay, let's go out.
Yeah.
Ji.
So I need. Wait. So before I give you one count, I'll be looking at you. You give me thumbs up, then I'll be looking at him, and then we'll start.
Namo Buddhaya all. Namo Buddhaya all. I'm here joined by Mr. Jagdish Bankarji, whom we all lovingly call Kaka. And I'm going to introduce him as one of the founding members of Ambedkarite Buddhist Association of Texas and also a board member of Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center here in Garland. So, Kaka, I know this has been your dream for such a long time, and now this is coming true. How do you feel?
Yeah, thank you for having me here to introduce and how the dream has come true. It is not my dream, but it is a dream of all our Ambedkarite Buddhists, and not only the Ambedkarite Buddhists, but also it is a dream of our entire community to have such a center in Garland, in Texas, right, where we preserve the Buddha's Dhamma, and that is how this monastery is important for us. To say that how this dream has come true for me, because I have been in the Dhamma practicing it for the last 15 years, and I was searching for a place where I wanted to really get the Buddha's teaching, because that teaching is a priceless teaching that Buddha has given to all. And when I heard about this particular monastery, right, where we have a meditation done on every Saturday and in person, and that particular one has changed my life, and I was in a Buddha's Dhamma, and I definitely confidently can say that if any person, right, who is in Dhamma, certainly he will have the entire life as a peaceful, liberated and happy life. And that is why I feel myself that this dream has come true not only for me, but it is for all the Buddha's follower, that we are here in the universe, and certainly it is a dream come true for me.
Thank you so much, Kaka.
She's good? Yeah. Where would he be standing? They're going to be standing. No, they're not walking in.
Namo Buddhaya all. I'm joined by Mr. Pankaj Meshramji here. Jai Bhim. Pankaj ji is the Vice President of Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center, Garland, Texas, and also ex-President of Ambedkarite Association of North America. And he has traveled all the way from Denver, Colorado to join us for this big event. And also, I would like to tell all our viewers that Pankaj ji has been associated with Mahabodhi Society, Bengaluru since a very long time. And Pankaj ji, we are so delighted to have you here.
Namo Buddhassa and Jai Bhim all.
Namo Buddhaya.
Congratulations, and I wanted to wish everybody on this very joyous and proud moment for all of us here in Ambedkarite community in USA to have this center, and today we are coming in here for the inauguration. So welcome all, and thank you for having me, Shruti.
Thank you, Pankaj ji. So Pankaj ji, I have two questions for you. My first question is what made you gravitate towards Mahabodhi Society, Bengaluru?
Oh, that's very good. I have been associated with Mahabodhi Society for much longer. I used to study in Bangalore, and it's a very long journey from that point of view with the association. But the one association I wanted to highlight is that the founder of the Mahabodhi Society, Venerable Bhante Buddha Rakhita, and Buddha Rakhita Bhante had been ordained by Bhante Chandramani. And we all know that Baba Sahib took Diksha, and that came with Bhante Chandramani's ordination.
Yes.
So with that connection, these two people connect as a Guru Bandhu.
Yes.
And that's a very joyous and a happy feeling for us to see that Mahabodhi Society, which came along right around the same time, and for helping out this second Buddha Sasana. We know all Baba Sahib's contribution. There is no second thoughts about that.
Correct.
But all of these people were helping out, and to reach to the Buddhist direction or understanding of our Buddhism and practicing, all we needed was some centers like this, and we are happy to have that in USA now. Yeah,
correct. It's the first branch of Mahabodhi Society, Bengaluru, here in the United States.
Yes, yeah. And
yes. Another question for you, Pankaj.
Oh, okay, yes.
So, would you like to mention any special thing about this center here?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So, very happy to announce and tell that we have Buddha Dhatu, that is Buddha relics, on our property here. We have Bodhi tree, that is another very proud thing to have in USA. So, all the Buddhist people who came and visit this center, when they get to pay respects to the Buddha Dhatu, that is the most joyous thing they can do. And we have that, we provide that opportunity for people in USA to have a Buddha Dhatu and have an opportunity to pay respects to that. I think that's the highlight for our center here.
Absolutely true. Beautifully said.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you for having me, and congratulations again.
I'm from Ambedkar Association of North America,
America,
and we started this organization in 2008. You have to.
Namo Buddhaya everyone. I am very delighted to be joined by Mrs. Tripti Bankar, the founding member of Ambedkarite Association of North America, and she is joining us all the way from Detroit, Michigan. Tripti has been very much engaged in community services and engaging people all around United States and joining them. So Tripti, welcome.
Thank you so much, Shruti. Thank you for having me.
Thank you. I must say you look very beautiful in this Navari. Very
Thank
beautiful
you so
attire.
much. Yeah.
I really like your nut.
Oh, thank you for the compliment. You look good as well.
Thank you. Okay, Tripti, I have one question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tripti, what motivates you to be so active and involved?
So that's a great question. I can say many things, but I think I will make it short. So one and only inspiration is Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar. So that's my motivation. When he can do single-handedly everything, I think we can do a little bit. And everybody should do it a little bit, right? So this occasion is so great, good to have here. And this people, I think people motivates me, right? So many people. So super excited.
Yes, thank you. And we are so delighted to have you. It's such a pleasure to have you here.
Thank you.
Another question for you, Tripti. I'll take some of your time now.
Yeah, of course, go ahead.
So what would you like to tell all our viewers? Like, what was your first thought and feeling when you first walked in here at Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center?
Okay, so I think when I walked in, so I did come yesterday and I felt so peaceful. It was so peaceful experience, and this Mahabodhi place, I think Baba Saheb has given us the Dhamma.
Correct.
And with this Dhamma, we got Buddhism, and we all got converted to Buddhism, right, long back.
Yes.
So I feel like this place extremely peaceful, and I'm honored to be here today.
Thank you, thank you. We are honored to host you, Tripti.
Yeah, thank you,
Thank
Shruti.
you. Thank you,
Thank you,
everyone.
guys.
Yeah, be sure.
For the announcement? Yeah, announcement.
Let me ask.
Okay. Stand by. We need to find another mic. We cannot go. Can you guys be ready? You guys ready? Bhagatji? Aja. Give me the mic, Shruti. Okay, I don't have registration. So can Take Garland. Do you have a preference? He goes this side or this side? Doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. Hey, wait. We need to get mic for you. So you guys have to come in. By that time, I'll finish another interview. Okay. Right? You will go from there. You stand by me. Little louder. Just speaking slow. One track. Eye contact. See. Right. Eye contact. Smile. Whatever. Good. 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 So Pranat, you gonna give me? Pranat, you ready? Yeah. No, you got it. Okay, this fine. Great. Tick. Yes.
Very hearty welcome to Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center.
Next. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello. We are delighted to invite Mr. Sanjay Bhagat, who has joined us from Boston for this historic event. Mr. Bhagat is involved with Ambedkarite Society activities since his college days. He is also the president of the Boston Study Group. Mr. Bhagat, when we say Dhamma, that means many different things in many different occasions. So, what does Dhamma mean, in your opinion, for Buddhism?
So, thank you for the nice introduction. Thank you for this question. To me, Dhamma means living the life with the kindness, compassion, and wisdom. Okay? And Buddha did not tell us to believe everything blind. What he advised is to observe the things. He encouraged us to think about the things and decide why there is a suffering in ourselves and how we can basically reduce the suffering. That is what he asked. And the Dhamma in another case is for the young generation like yours. Correct? So you are facing, whenever you feel the stress, anxiety, or the competitions, or the social media pressures. So Dhamma taught us to take a pause, think with the wiseness, and decide what actions you can take. And you have to basically react with considerations. Dhamma is also on the how you treat the other people. You have to treat the other people with compassion, kindness, honesty. Correct? And when you treat the other people with kindness, as you know, in case of Buddhism, for every action, there is some reaction. Correct? So all the good deeds you do, basically, that is what results into generating you, getting you into the better person and the better society. I remember in my childhood, in the invitation card, they used to write Prajnashil Karuna or the Maitri. That means Prajna means wisdom, Shil means morality, and Karuna means compassion, Maitri means friendship. So Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar, who gave us this Buddhism, has developed Buddhism on this principle. So when you follow this principle, you naturally follow the Dhamma.
Thank you.
Okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, done.
That was pretty good. One last?
No, but I have to make the announcement. Once they go in the walk, you can do this.
Oh, good.
Okay. I'll just make the announcement.
Yes.
Check.
नाही तोपर्यंत लावून घे. कल्पना येऊन जा कारण की आपल्याला तिकडे जायचं आहे. कारण की
Check. 1, 2, check. Okay. Namo Buddhaya. Good morning. Today is going to be a beautiful day and surely a very memorable one. It is so good to see so many monks gathering slowly for this inauguration of Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center. Let me not forget to wish all of you happy 250th Independence Day. Now, as Anand Bante has announced that we will have Buddha's Dhatu, Holy Sacred Buddha's Dhatu, will be taken out for people to pay respect. It is not an ordinary when we speak about Buddha's Dhatu. It is the physical presence of Buddha. Even after 2600 years approximately, still we have the remains of the Buddha. So when you come to this center, Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center, you have Buddha here. So now I request all the Bantes to start the procession of Buddha's Dhatu. It will be brought from the meditation hall to the Buddha statue that is outside. You can pay respect once the program is done or after. Announcement that we have put a rope. It is a kind request that you don't jump or cross the rope that is for the procession and monks to move. You can move around here. There's opportunity for everything that we are going to do. So I would request Anand Banteji and other Bantes to gather outside the hall or inside the hall and
Look
start
at the camera, right?
procession of Buddha's Dhatu. I would also request all the
Go ahead.
Namo Buddhaya everyone. I'm joined here by Kalpana Kamble ji and Mahesh Vasnik ji. Kalpana ji is the founding member and currently serving as board member of Ambedkar Association of North Texas and an educator residing in Phoenix, Arizona. Mr. Mahesh Vasnik ji is working socially with Ambedkarite organization since childhood and working with ANA, Ambedkar Association of North America and Ambedkar International Mission and Ambedkar International Center, and actively helping in education programs, online vihara and community development. So welcome both of you. Thank you for joining us in this event. Kalpana ji, I have a question for you. Right now we heard from Sanjay Bhagat ji about Dhamma. What would you like to say about Sangha or the spiritual community?
Okay, thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate. I would like to talk in Marathi.
Sure.
First of all, I want to I want to thank Bhante Sumedha and Bhante Jnana Rakhita and Bhante to
Ananda.
establish this, Bhante Ananda to establish this. Second thing, मला हे सांगायचं की संघ a community who lives in peace and harmony, and for me एरिझोनामध्ये आम्ही गेले 2 वर्ष कम्युनिटी सर्व्हिस करतो, जिथे आम्ही संघ एस्टॅब्लिश करण्याचा प्रयत्न करत आहे आणि भंते ज्ञान रखिता आम्हाला गाईड करतात नेहमी, आणि हा ऐतिहासिक मोमेंट आहे आमच्यासाठी. वी वॉन्ट टू थँक ABAT टीम फॉर हॅव्हिंग अन opportunity फॉर witnessing this historic moment. Thank you so much.
Mahesh ji, I want to ask you that how does it feel to see so many people from different places come together here and for this shared purpose?
Good. It's a very good question. Namo Buddhaya, Jai Bhim. I'm Mahesh Vasnik, and today I'm going to speak in Japanese. So minna sama konnichiwa, kiwa watashi tabe ni toteme urishi no hii desu. とみんなビッグ様がここに集まっていろいろな国からここに集まって、例えばドバイからカタールからインドからカナダからネパールからバングラデシュからいろんな国の人がこっちに集まってこのお手洗いが今日は始めます。これは私たちの皆様の今日はとても嬉しいの日です。ありがとうございます。
Beautifully said, Mahesh ji.
Yeah, I just want to add one thing. Just the Baba Sahib said the cultivation of mind should be the ultimate of human existence. That means
Yes.
a sangha
Yes.
to us. And thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Done.
अभी chanting करेंगे फिर ये करेंगे.
All the venerable monks have come and upasakas and upasikas have come. Vajira told that there are many more upasakas and upasikas coming, so they would like to take Trisarana and Panchashila after the chanting. Some more are joining. So now you are going to request for the Paritta chanting. Paritta Sutta are the great protective sutras taught by Lord Buddha, and you are now requesting the Holy Sangha to invoke the blessings of the Buddha for overcoming all sufferings, fears, diseases and all difficulties in your lives, and so also in the lives of everybody, and for the whole world, for the welfare of the world. So you are requesting the Holy Sangha to chant these words of the Supremely Enlightened Buddha, the protective formula, what we call Paritta. So you can begin with first paying homage to the Sangha and then requesting for the Paritta.
Okay, so first we will bow 3 times. All the people on the chair also put your hands on your head and bow 3 times.
संगा वंदना करो ना, नहीं शील बाद में ले सकता है.
Okay, so we have paid respect to the Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha, and we have sacred Sangha here. So all of us will pay respect to the Sangha. I see that all of you have come beautifully dressed, surely taken nice bath. So this is the time to take bath to our mind. You know, when we say, "Oh Kasa Vandami Bante," "Oh Bante, please receive my salutation," and forgive if there are any error through any door that I have done. So we are going to say this in Pali. I request all of you to join your hand and repeat after me. Okasa Vandami Bante Sango Dorate Nakatang Sabbang Aparadang Kamata Me Bante Sango Dutiyampi Okasa Vandami Bante Sango Dwarate Nakatang Sabbang Aparada Kamata Me Bante Sango Tatiyampi Okasa Vandami Bante Sango Dwarate Nakata Sabbang Aparada Kamata Me Bante Sango Anukampang Upadaya. Sadhu, 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 kamami, kamami. Sabbitiyo vivajjantu sabbarogo vinasatu mate bhavatvantara sukhi digayuko bhava bhavatu sabba mangalang rakkantu sabba deva Sabba Buddhanubhavena sada sotti bhavantu te bhavatu sabba mangalang rakkantu sabba de Sabba Dhammanubhavena sada sotti bhavantu te bhavatu sabba mangalang rakkantu sabba de Sabba Sanghanubhavena sada sotti bhavantu te. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. Now I would request gather upasakas to request for Parita chanting. Vipatti Pativahaya Sabba Sampatti Siddhya Sabba Dukkhang Vinasaya Sabba Dukkhang Sabba Bhayang Vinasaya Sabba Rogang Vinasaya Bantiyo Yu Sabba Logang Sabba Dukkhang Vinasaya. Okay, so please repeat after all of us. Vipatti Pativahaya Sabba Sampatti Siddhya Sabba Sampatti Siddhya Sabba Dukkha Vinasaya Sabba Dukkha Vinasaya Sabba Bhaya Vinasaya Sabba Bhaya Vinasaya Sabba Rogang Vinasaya Sabba Rogang Vinasaya Bhavidiga Yukadayakam Bhavidugaya Vikadayakam Sabba Lokang Hitataya Sabba Lokang Hitataya Paritang Brutamangalam Paritang Brutamangalam. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu.
After the chanting, I want to take
because we will have some more people coming.
Yes, normally the Trisarana and Panchashila are taken before, but as he's telling, some more people are coming and they also wish to take Trisarana and Panchashila. So before that we will do the Buddha Puja and Parita chanting. Dear Upasakas and Upasikas, this is a very important meditation, bhavana practice to remember the qualities of the Supremely Enlightened Buddha, the Noble Dhamma and the Holy Sangha. And out of gratitude, what all the troubles our Lord Buddha has undergone to become a Supremely Enlightened Buddha, fulfilling the paramis and as Bodhisattva Siddhartha, going through all the difficulties. We have immense gratitude to the Buddha for showing this path, and also we pay respect as our highest honor and respects to the Buddha. So we offer flowers, incense, candles and whatever, and ultimately our own entire life for the practice of wisdom and compassion, for developing wisdom and compassion. So dear Upasakas and Upasikas, as you said now, for overcoming suffering, fears, disease and difficulties for you, your family and all the people in this world. So we develop this mind of compassion and metta, and we are going to chant today Metta Sutta also. So we will now begin. The first part is Buddha Dhamma Sangha Vandana, Deepa Dhupa Pupa Puja, and then Chaitya Vandana, Bodhi Vandana, and then we chant the Karniya Metta Sutta, and then blessings and merit sharings. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Yeti piso bhagavan samma sambuddho vichacharana sampanno sugato lokavidu anuttaro purisa dhamma sarathi sattha deva manusanam buddho bhagavati. Namo tassa samma sambuddhassa. Ye cha buddha atita cha, ye cha buddha anagata, paccuppanna cha ye buddha aham vandami sabbada. Nati me saranang anyam buddho me saranang varan. Etena sacca vajjena hotu te jaya mangalam. Uttamangena vandeham padapang suvaruttamam. Buddheyo kalito doso buddho khamatutam mamam. Buddhang yavanibbana pariyamtam saranang gacchami. Swakato bhagavata dhammo sandetiko akaliko ehipassiko opanaiko pachatang vedita vinyoyete. Namo tassa niyanika sadhamma. Ye cha dhamma atita cha, ye cha dhamma anagata, paccuppanna cha ye dhamma aham vandami sabbada.
Hotu te jaya mangalam Uttamangena vandeham Dhammam jati vidham varang Dhammeyo kalito doso Dhammo kamatu dhammam Dhammam yavani vanam Varanam gacchami Supatipanno bhagavato savaka sangho Ujupatipanno bhagavato savaka sangho Jaya patipanno bhagavato savaka sangho Sameci patipanno bhagavato savaka sangho Yadidam chattari purisa yogani atta purisa pukkala esa bhagavato savaka sangho avuneyo pavuneyo dakineyo anjali karaniyo anuttaram punya ketam lokasati namo tassa atta arya pukkala mahasanghasa yena sangha atita ca yena sangha anagata paccupanna jaye sangha aham vandami sabpada naci me saranam anyam sangho me saranam varangete sajavajena odute jaya mangala uttamangena vandeham sangham chati vidutamam sangheyo kalito doso sangho kamatu dhammam sangham yavani bana pariyantam saranam gacchami Evam buddham sarantanam dhammam sangham ca bhikkhavo bhayam vacham vitatam va lomam sonaye sati ghanasara paditena dipena tamadhansina tilokadipam sambhatam pujayami tamorudam gandha sambarayotena dupena sugandhina pujaye pujaniyantam puja bhajanamuttamam vannagandha gunopetam etam kusuma santati pujayami manendasa siripada sarurya pujayami buddham kusumena nena punyena metena javotamokam pupam nilayati yatha idam me kayo tathaya vinasa bhavam nirodha samapatitva uchayitva nisinyasaviya bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhasa imena dipena dhupena pupena pujemi 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 imam dipa dhupa pupa puja dinama sakala sambuddhana paceka buddhana agasavakana mahasavakana arahantanam pakatiselam aham pite sanganuvatako homi imani pupani vannena pisuvannan gandena pisugandam santanena pisu santana Kirpameva do bandang do gandang do santanang papunisati evameva sabbe sankhara anicca sabbe sankhara dukkha sabbe dhamma anattaki Imaya Dhamma no Dhamma Patipatiya Buddham Bhogeni Imaya Dhamma no Dhamma Patipatiya Dhammam Bhogeni Imaya Dhamma no Dhamma Patipatiya Sangham Bhogeni Vandami cetiyam sabbam sabbatane supatitiram saririka dhatu mahabodhim bhuttarupam sakalam sada yasamule nisinno vasabbahi vichayam maka patyo sabbanyodang sattha vandetam bodhipadapam yimete mahabodhi lokanatena pujitam ahante namasami bodhiraja namakute. Samanta Chakravalesu Atra Gachantu Devata Sadhammam Munirajasa Sunantu Sagamokkhadam Dhamma Savana Kalo Ayam Bhadanta Dhamma savana kalo ayam bhadanta Dhamma savana kalo ayam bhadanta Parita savana kalo ayam bhadanta Namo tassa bhagavato arahato Samecha Sako Ujo Cha Sujo Cha Suvajo Cha Samudo Anatimani Santo Sako Cha Subharo Cha Apakicho Cha Sallahu Kavuti Sandindriyo Cha Nipako Cha Apagabho Kulesu Ananugeto Nachakotam samachare kinjena vinyo pare upavadeyong sukhingo kiremino onto sabe satta bhavanto sukhitata yeke chipana bhutati asavata varava Digavaye Mantava Majjimara Sakanu Katula Ditavaye Vajitaye Jadure Vasanti Avidure Bhutava Sambhave Siva Sabbe Satta Bhavantu Sukhitata Naparo Paramiko Betha Nachimanye Takata Chinam Kanchi Vyaro Sana Pati ติกสัญญาญาญามัญญาสตุกเมจยมาตายตานิยัมพุทธังอายุสาเอกพุทธมนุรักเขเอวัมปิสัพพะพุทเทสุมานะสัมภาวเวอปริมาณังเมตัญจะสัพพะโลกัสมิมานะสัมภาวเวอปริมาณังวุตังอโดจติริยัญจะอาสัมบาดังอเวรังอสัพพะตังเกตังจรังนิสินโนวาสยานโนวายาวตัสสวิกตเมโดเอตังสัจจิงอดิเทยพระมเมตังวิหารังอิดมาหุเกติงจานุปกัมมศีลวะดัสเนนะสัมปันโนกาเมสุวินัยเกตังนัยจาตุกัปปะเสยปุณเรติทุกขปัตตาจนิทุกขปยาปัตตาจนิปยาโสกปัตตาจนิโสกหนตุสัพเพปิปานิโนเทเตนะสัจจวัจเจนะโสติเตมะรุสัพพะทาเทเตนะสัจจวัจเจนะสัพพะทุกขังวินาศตุเทเตนะสัจจวัจเจนะสัพพะพยาวินาศตุเยเตนะสัจจวัจเจนะสัพพะโรกาวินาศตุเยเตนะสัจจวัจเจนะโหตุเตชยมังกลังเยเตนะสัจจวัจเจนะปาตุเตรัตนัตยังสัพพิติโยวิวัจจันตุสัพพะโรโควินาศตุมาเตภวัตวันตรายโยสุขิติฆายุโกภวะภวตุสัพพมังคลังราคันตุสัพพเทวตาสัพพพุทธานุภาเวนะสดาโสติภวันตุเตภวตุสัพพมังคลังราคันตุสัพพเทวตาสัพพธัมมานุภาเวนะสดาโสติภวันตุเตภวตุสัพพมังคลังราคันตุสัพพเทวตาสัพพสังฆานุภาเวนะสดาโสติภวันตุเตนะกัจจยากภูตานังปาปะกานิวารณังปะยิตตัสสานุภาเวนะอันตุเตวุวัตเวเดโววัสสตุกาเลนะสัสสะสัมปะจิเหตุจะวิโนภวตุโลโกจะราชาภวตุธัมมิโกยังโดยิมิตังอวมังคลังเจโยจามนาโปสกุณาสสัตโตปะปะกะโหโดสุปินังอาคันตังบุตตานุภาเวนะวินาสเมนโตยังโดยิมิตังอวมังคลังเจโยจามนาโปสกุณาสสัตโตปะปะกะโหโดสุปินังอาคันตังธัมมานุภาเวนะวินาสเมนโตยังโดนิมิตังอวมังคลังเจโยจามนาโปสกุณาส สัตโตปาปะกะโหโตสุขินังมัคคันตังสังฆานุภาเวนะนิลาสเรนโตอากาสราชบุมาจาเจวานากามหิกิกาปุญญังดังอนุโมทิตวาจิรังรักขันตุศาสนังอากาสราชบุมาจาเจวานากามหิกิกาปุญญังดังอนุโมทิตวาจิรังรักขันตุเทวเทสนังอากาสราชบุมาจาเทวานากามหิกิกาปุญญังตังอนุโมทิตวาจิรังรักขันตุมังปรังเยตาวตาจะอัมเมหิสัมปตังปุญญสัมปตังสัพเพเทวาอนุโมทันตุสัพพสัมปติสิทธิยาเยตาวตาจะอัมเมหิสัมปตังปุญญสัมปตังสัพเพภูตาอนุโมทันตุสัพพสัมปติสิทธิยาเยตาวตาจะอัมเมหิสัมปตังปุญญสัมปตังสัพเพสัตตาอนุโมทันตุสัพพสัมปติสิทธิยานิพพานสัมปติสิทธิยายิดังเมญาตินังโหตุสุขิตาหันตุญาตโยยิดังโยญาตินังโหตุสุขิตาหันตุญาตโยยิดังโวญาตินังโหตุสุขิตาหันตุญาตโยสัพเพพุทธาบาลปัตตาปัจเจกานังชยังบาลังอรหันตานังสเจเจนะรักขังบันดามิสัพพโสสัพเพธัมมาบาลปัตตาอริยสัจจานังชยังบาลังธัมมจักกัสสเตเจนะรักขังบันดามิสัพพโสสัพเพสังฆาปลปัตตาวิโมทานังชยังบาลังศาสนาสเจเจนะรักขังบันดามิสัพพโสกายเยนะวาจาจิตเตนะปมาเทนะมยากตังอาเจยังคัมเมบันเตโกอิปัญญาตถากตากายเยนะวาจาจิตเตนะปมาเทนะมยากตังอาเจยังคัมเมธัมมังสังดิติโกอะกาลิโกกายเยนะวาจาจิตเตนะปมาเทนะมยากตังอาชยังคัมเมสังโฆปุญญเกตังอนุตตรังอิมินาปุญญคัมเมนะมาเมบาลสัมมากโมสัสสังสัมมากโมโหตุยาวนิพพานปัตติยาอิตัมเมปุญญคัมมังอาสวัคคยังวังโหตุสัพพทุกขาปโมจจตุนิพพานัสสะปัจจโยโหตุ sadhu, sadhu, sadhu.
अपना पंचशीला लेगा। अभी आया क्या? अच्छा रहेगा।
Namo Buddhaya. Thank you so much, Bhante ji, for beautifully blessing this starting of the program. As sun is getting a little harsh, I would request everyone to move little back so that you can calm yourself in the shade. And if someone can move that cooler this way, that would be a big help. So now I would request all of you also to move. We will have young children who would lead the undertaking of Trisarana and Panchashila. Can you help to move that cooler? Yeah.
Trisarana and Panchashila.
May I request the children, Ara, Shanaya, Sanchi and other children, whoever who knows to undertake 3 refuge and 5 precept, you can come to this carpet. Children of ABAT families as well. You are here? Okay. All the children, those who know how to take 3 refuge in Pali, please. Yeah, and आप लोग में से कोई बच्चा ऐसे है जिसको पाली शब्द में तीसरा पंचशीला लेना आते हैं, आप आगे आ सकते हैं. All the kids, from every corner. We have the Ara, Shanaya and Sanchi team who lead the Shila Yachana. All the kids from all over the place that have gathered here, they have been part of various Dhamma online classes, especially the Sunday Dhamma class that Venerable Nyagalakina Bhante conducts in this center. So many of students are here. So they would request for 3 refuge and 5 precepts.
Yeah, one mic.
Again, one more time, all the kids, all the teenagers and the kids, if they can come forward, please. Whoever sitting on the chairs, please come forward. All the kids, teenagers, please come forward. All the Dhamma school kids, please come forward. So this is a wonderful opportunity for youngsters to take refuge. This is not an ordinary refuge. You are requesting, oh Bhante, please guide us through the Buddha's refuge, Dhamma's refuge and Sangha's refuge. While they chant in Pali, I would request all the upasakas and upasikas gather here to repeat after them. They are going to say, O Kansa, then all of you who are gathered here must say, O Kansa, and repeat after them. We wanted to do this in the beginning, but we did it late because there were lots of latecomers. So the most important thing is we as a group, living everything, either you are from any corner, any community, whatever, here we become one and go refuge to Buddha, Dhamma and Sangha. After taking the 3 refuge, we are going to ask for 5 precepts. So that is the most important why this center has come into existence, so that we go into triple gem as well as to learn to protect the moral precepts. Now we have Ara and beautiful children here from every corner requesting Tisarana and Panchashila in Pali language. Please repeat after them.
Come on, kids. Local.
So I'm going to just give a count so you can all say in one thing. 1, 2, 3.
Okasa.
Okasa.
याचामि अनुग्रहं कृत्वा शीलं देता मे बन्ते तथेऽपि ओकासा अहं बन्ते तिसरणेन सह पंचशीलं धम्मं याचामि अनुग्रहं कृत्वा शीलं देता मे भन्ते अनुकम्पम् उपादाय साधु साधु
Okay. Say Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato 3 times to observe 5 precepts. Buddhang saranang gacchami. Dhammang saranang gacchami. Sanghang saranang gacchami. Dutiyampi buddhang saranang gacchami. Dutiyampi dhammang saranang gacchami. Dutiyampi sanghang saranang gacchami. Tatiyampi buddhang saranang gacchami. Tatiyampi dhammang saranang gacchami. Tatiyampi sanghang saranang gacchami. Panadipata veramani sikkhapadang samadhiyami. Panadipata veramani sikkhapadang samadhiyami. Adinnadana veramani sikkhapadang samadhiyami. Adinnadana veramani sikkhapadang samadhiyami. Kamesu miccacara veramani sikkhapadang samadhiyami. Kamesu miccacara veramani sikkhapadang samadhiyami. Musavada veramani sikkhapadang samadhiyami. Musavada veramani sikkhapadang samadhiyami. Suramiraya macchapama dattana veramani sikkhapadang samadhiyami. Suramiraya macchapama dattana veramani sikkhapadang samadhiyami. Sadhu, 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 sadhu. Thank you very much, Bante. Thank you, dear wonderful children. This was amazing. Now you can take your seat. Thank you very much once again, one and all. That was amazing. Thank you very much. Now we will move to our next program. Then you have gone refuge to Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha. Now it is time for a short meditation and listen to how this place came into existence. What are the vision of this place? What it has to provide? Let me introduce most respected Venerable Sumedha Banteji, who has been the founder of this Vihara, who is also the president of this Vihara. Earlier it was known by Brahma Vihara, and now Banteji is working with other team from Mahabodhi Society Bangalore. I would invite most respected Sumedha Banteji to come forward and conduct a short meditation session. Today is a very important day. It is the 250th Independence Day, which talks about freedom. But it is not just about the outside freedom that we should focus on. We must remember there's a freedom that we have to seek. To do that, I would request most respected Sumedha Banteji to conduct a short meditation center and give his talk about this center, the inspiration of this center.
Okay. Members of the community, I will request if you can keep your all phones on mute or vibration mode, that will be great. Thank you.
Garu Pujaniya Nayaka Swami Mahasena Etalu Mahasangaratin Avasarai. Sorry, that was I spoke in my native language, respecting my teachers and Sri Lankan monks who could understand. And then again, my respect to all the venerable Mahasangha, Mahathera and all the monks. Dear Dharma friends, devotees, children, our dear children, so we welcome all of you. First of all, let's welcome the Mahasangha, the great disciples of the Lord Buddha, to welcome I am not going to read their names and right now because I have a lot to say but very little time, so I want to save time. Let's pay respect to the Mahasangha. Keep your palms joined together, please, and then repeat after me.
Thank you.
Okasa Vandami Bhante. Okasa Vandami Bhante. Okasa Vandami Bhante. Let's say sadhu 3 times. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. As you all know, Okasa Vandami Bhante means venerable service, venerable Bhantes. I request, I pay respect to you. That's what that means. So now we are going to do some practice, some meditation. There's a lot to say, as I mentioned to you, about how we started this place and all that, but we keep the story for later, another time. Our intention, our aspiration was only one and only, that is to preserve the teaching of the Lord Buddha, the Dhamma. So it is because Buddhist teachings are aimed at achieving inner peace and to live in peace and harmony with the surrounding world. So that is the intention. The Lord Buddha's teaching is aimed at exactly that goal. So now I am very pleased to see that you are practicing Dhamma, learning the teaching of the Buddha, and practicing dana, giving, sila, discipline, and then also bhavana, meditation. When it comes to meditation, one of the most popular and also very important meditation is metta bhavana. And the Buddha's teaching especially points at insight meditation, vipassana bhavana, to realize the deeper aspect of life and the world around. But the metta bhavana means loving kindness. That is very important and necessary today. As the Lord Buddha said, how do we practice loving kindness? Lord Buddha said, Mata yatha niyam puttang, and so on. As a mother would risk her own life to protect her only child, even so one should cultivate, develop this boundless heart of loving kindness, without exception, without a slightest discrimination. So that means we are to be kind and loving towards all beings, all of us. Imagine that if the world, everyone is kind to each other, so we would have a wonderful place to live, the world. But today when you look at the world, hatred is everywhere. Almost everywhere you look at the things, we can see that they are aimed at cultivating, developing hatred. But it is not going to do any good for anybody. Hatreds never cease. Through hatred, through love alone, it will cease. They will cease. This is an ancient and eternal law. That's the teaching of the Lord Buddha. So right now, let's practice a little meditation on loving kindness. When we practice loving kindness meditation, it is that we develop this friendliness, love and compassion for everyone. Not only those who are near and dear to us, and there are people we categorize in this world. These are my people, near people, dear people. Those are not. And then in between, indifferent people. So here in this loving kindness meditation, we extend our compassion and love for all beings, not only for human beings, all beings. Divine beings, human beings, and the beings in animal world and hell realm, wherever there are living beings, we extend our compassion and love for all of them. So now, in this practice, what we do, we pay attention. We pay attention to others' pain and suffering. People are suffering everywhere in this world, including you and I myself. People are suffering. So we so now let's continue. We will have in a few minutes. Our mayor will, speak, and so let me continue with this meditation for a few more minutes. Then now people are suffering everywhere. Sometimes you may think some people are not. That is not true. Everyone is suffering in one form or another. Sometimes we don't see. And sometimes we think people who have money, they are okay, but they have their own issues too. Sometimes people who have money, they suffer more than sometimes they don't, those who don't have. So what we focus on in this meditation, may all beings, those who are suffering, be free from suffering. And then people live in fear. People have all kinds of things that they are fearful. Then we wish them to be free from fear. And also, people are grieving, losing loved ones, losing things that they love, and also all kinds of calamities that's going on in the world, wars and all of these things. People are grieving. So we wish, may all beings be free from grief. And then all these things are suffering, and we wish all beings to be free from suffering. So now, when we meditate, it is important that you bring your attention to this present moment. So close your eyes gently, keep your back straight, head straight, not stiff, and then take a long deep breath, and then relax and let it go. Long deep breath, being here in the present moment, and breathing out, relaxing the body and the mind. Long deep breath again, being here in the present moment, and breathing out, relaxing the body and the mind. Now listen to me. Keep your mind in the present moments. The mind is very fast. It runs into the past or into the future, or wanders around in the present here and there. But bring your attention, awareness right here in front of you. Keep awareness, mindfulness right in front of you. Focused, and then listen. May all those who are suffering be free from suffering. May those who are living in fear be free from fear. May all those who are grieving be free from grief. May all beings be free from physical, psychological, and emotional suffering and pain. May all beings be happy and peaceful. May all beings be happy and peaceful. May all beings be happy and peaceful. Now let's meditate on this. Keep your eye closed for a few minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes or so. I will say sadhu, then we can conclude the meditation, and then let's meditate on this. May all beings, from the lowest realm to the highest, everywhere in the world, all beings, may all beings be free from suffering. May all beings be happy. May all beings be peaceful. May all beings be peaceful. May all beings be happy and peaceful. May all beings be happy and peaceful. Now let's meditate on this for a few minutes. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. So now let me say a few more words. So our goal, our aspiration here, when we started this place, is to preserve the words, teaching of the Lord Buddha. Why? Because Buddha's teaching is aimed at achieving inner peace. So this is a very important, invaluable commodity, if we were to say, of a human life, peace. But most people do not have it. They are running around looking for peace from outside. But you cannot find peace in a supermarket or driving through to buy this. It is not possible. Peace comes from within. We have to create the necessary environment within our hearts and minds to achieve this peace. When our hearts and minds are full of greed, selfishness, anger, hatred, ill will, intolerance, arrogance, conceit, we cannot find peace. Peace is still there, but it is buried by this trash, if I may say. So this teaching of the Lord Buddha gives us a tool to find this within ourselves. The sad part about this is there are many people, many of us in the world do not know that it is here and now within ourselves. They live their whole life without ever knowing that it is. Peace is within them, and they end their life not knowing it. It is the saddest thing we can think about. But by being kind to others, being attentive in others' pain and suffering, and also being loving and caring towards others, and also paying attention to our own thinking, thoughts, we can create the necessary environment for peace. When anger, hatred arises, we just pay attention. This is destructive, this is harmful, and we replace that anger and hatred with loving kindness and compassion, and so on. Right now there's a lot to say about these things, but I want to say that there's not much time. I keep repeating this. Our goal, our ultimate goal is to achieve peace within ourselves and then share that with the surrounding community and the world. So when we leave this world sooner or later someday, we leave something positive behind. That is like planting a tree in a desert that can grow if it is possible, or making a pond in where there is no water, so animals and people can get to have a drink of water, and so on. So we know we are not going to live here forever. We live just for this is a temporary life we have. It is like a rental house. We are not going to be here forever. When the time comes, we have to leave this rental house. So until then, it is the best thing we can do is do something good. Do something good for the world around. At least plant a tree. The birds can nest there. Animals can sit, lay under the tree. People can sit there in the shade. At least plant a tree so we leave something positive behind. And also we can do so much more. So this Buddhist center, Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center, is already thriving. People are learning. People are here practicing. Buddhists are peace-loving people, and also they love to live in peace. So finally, sooner or later, we are all going to RIP, rest in peace. But I like to mention that I have been mentioning this over and over again. If we want to have RIP, we have to have LIP. LIP means to live in peace. If we live in peace, we can transfer to become RIP. So our goal is here to LIP. So live in peace and harmony with the world around, and then we share what we have, that is peace. So this is the goal, and so we wish all of you, our Garland mayor and the police chief and all the distinguished members in society and our devotees and our children and also our Venerable Maha Sangha, the spiritual leaders of this path. May all of you receive good health, long life, happiness and peace. May you achieve your noble aspirations in the Dhamma. May you have the courage, determination, patience, wisdom, understanding, loving kindness and compassion to meet and overcome inevitable difficulties and problems in life. May you continue to follow this noble eightfold path, and may you pay attention to your own thoughts and also words and actions, and may you guide them on the right path. May you find peace within yourself and realize the Four Noble Truths, Dhamma, ultimate achievement of the Buddha's teaching, and may you attain supreme happiness, peace, nirvana.
Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. Thank you very much, Bhakti.
Bhavatu sabba mangalam rakkantu sabba devata sabba buddhanubhavena sabba dhammanubhavena sabba sanghanubhavena sada soti bhavantu te ayurarogya sampatti sarva sampatti mevacha ato nibbana sampatti iminate samijjatu.
Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Bhakti. Now, I would request most respected Kasapa Mahathera Bhante and most respected Ananda Bhante to come and give a short Dhamma talk. Ji Bhante. जी बंदे और एक कुर्सी दे माइक की क्लोजर We have more respected Kasapa Mahathera all the way from India, who is the Chief ABAT and President of Mahabodhi Society Bengaluru. We have most respected Ananda Bhanteji, who is the General Secretary of Mahabodhi Society Bengaluru. Now I would request most respected Ananda Bhante to deliver Dhamma talk on this gathering.
Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Homage to the Triple Gem, homage to our teacher, most venerable Acharya Buddha Rakita Bada Bhanteji, and all the teachers, all the venerable monks here, and our today's very special guests, and dear upasikas, and all the dear children. First of all, very, very, very happy Independence Day. Today marks not an ordinary day. It is the Independence Day of this great nation. As we celebrate this, I bring a lot of greetings and congratulations from our organization to all of you here and to all the people of America, and may by the blessings of the Buddha, and may it prosper more and grow more in
love, compassion, wisdom and peace. So with these words of greetings, I also would like to greet and congratulate on this auspicious occasion of inauguration of the Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center. So dear brothers and sisters, this is another landmark event. Just now, as Sumedha Bhanteji explained, this is a place of wisdom and compassion, peace and harmony, unity and togetherness. That is what we practice as disciples and followers of universal path of wisdom and compassion. So before I say a few words, today we have our President of Mahabodhi Society, Most Venerable Kassapa Mahathera, and the ABAT. As you know, we have monasteries and lot of humanitarian work, running schools and hostels and hospitals in India, and reaching out to so many deserving people. And because Lord Buddha's teachings is inner growth with wisdom and inner growth with compassion. How do we practice compassion? It has to be in action. Just speaking and thinking is not enough. Whatever small or big, how can we change? So when we do some compassionate act, we produce goodness in our heart. At that moment we are doing good to ourselves. The very fact that there is goodness, say compassion thought, loving thought, peaceful thought, sharing thought, that goodness is in us. It is not that we are doing some favor to somebody. We are doing the biggest favor to ourselves first. And then yes, when we can help others, it is our privilege. So on this occasion, I request our Kassapa Bhanteji to give a short message.
2 minutes. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. First of all, please accept my greetings on the occasion of 250th years of America, independence. And this is my first visit to USA. I found very beautiful country, neat and clean. So we are very lucky here. So today is also we are inviting this center. So all the venerable monks and respected government officers and officials, they are Upasaka and Upasikas. So already mentioned Anand Bhante and Sumedha Bhante regarding this center. Mahabodhi Society was established founded by our teacher Acharya Buddharakkhita in 1956. Since then, we have more than 22 centers in India. The purpose of this establishing the center is to propagate the teaching of the Buddha, compassion, loving kindness, equanimity, and joy in other success. So, you know that when the UNESCO dusting the emblem, they said the word first begin in the mind. So peace must be begin in the mind, from the mind. This is 2,600 years ago, the Lord Buddha mentioned it that Manopo Bangama, Manosetta, Manomaya. Mind is the chief, all is the mind route. If an impaired person speaks or acts, suffering follow like a will of the ox. There is mind is very important. I already mentioned the meditation may develop the mind. So many people think that the body is the life, body is not life. Life this body is a shelter of mind. So therefore, most of the people, they spend their life from morning to evening to decorate, cleaning, feeding. Doesn't care the mind. So therefore, meditation is very important. When you get up early in the morning, you sit down 5 minutes and mentally say that I will remain mindful throughout the day. Then you must be mindful if you speak, you think, if you act. It is harmful for others, harmful for oneself. You can then and there you stop there. If the idea is to come your mind, but you can stop then there. So one can live very peacefully, very happily. So this center is for the meditation for all those who want to practice meditation, develop the mind. Bhavana is development of the mind. So all is the mind, the result of the mind. The mind is very important. If mind is in control, we can control everything. So with this, I wish, by the blessing of Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha, I will live on good health, peace of mind, and progress on the path of Nibbana. And I also thank the Supina Bhante and all this center president and office here to conducting this wonderful program. Other Upasaka and Upasikas, so many, still many days they are working day and night to this program. So I wish them be happy and well. Thank you.
Thank you, Bhante. Thank you so much. So, my dears, you have come from all over America and Canada and so many different places. So, this is a very nice get together, I must say. And as we look into the heart, our own minds, as Bhante was telling, everything begins from mind. Everybody has the mind, M-I-N-E, mind, like gold mine. So we have peace mind, happiness mind, and wisdom mind, compassion mind in our mind. But we have to bring it out. But also we have hatred, anger, jealousy, and all other negativities. If they are mind, they will come up, they will then we are acting with those negative things. So wisdom lies in looking at our own mind and what to develop and what to remove. So let us keep removing negativities and developing positivities. And we do that by Panchashila, that is moral development, not harming, not killing, not stealing, not cheating, not committing adultery, not telling lies, not intoxicating the minds with drugs and any other things. So like body, speech and mind, if we can take care, it is just like taking care of our health. We take shower, we take bath, we take food, we take good healthy drink or whatever to keep our body healthy. So to keep the mind healthy, then we need to follow some moral principles in life and then mental progress. So this center being a very open center, a very humble center, welcoming everybody, so a lot of people from all backgrounds, all continents, all are coming here. So they are benefiting. So this is real togetherness because we are all interconnected. We cannot say, oh, I will manage my own, I don't need others. That doesn't happen. The whole world is interconnected. For example, the food that comes on our table, how many people have worked? Somebody working in the field, somebody working in the farms and collecting and packing and cleaning and transporting and bringing to the shops, and ultimately by the time somebody is cooking, so we have to be grateful to all of them. So we are all connected, just I cannot exist alone. So when we are connected, let us be connected in the way of love and compassion. That means we care not just oneself as selfish person, but one and all. So in this great country, which has come a long way in development, it's an example. So also this center is also a very came with lot of hard work by Sumedha Pante, and we are of course grateful to Mr. Rhodes, who was instrumental in helping to develop it, and our Sudhakar Raoji and Karunamma, and who have helped to expand, and then the ABAT group here, and all, so many people. Our Jnana Rakita Banteji is here since 3 years, connecting to people and children and making very nice, fun-filled programs here. So it is our great privilege to grow together here with you all on your invitation and the need. So this center is there. Ultimately it is you all who have to use it. How you use it. It's a very peaceful place. Lord Buddha's holy relics are here. The holy relics from Lord Buddha's time. So these relics we consider as the presence of Lord Buddha himself. So it is a very holy place, peaceful place. Anybody coming here, they express, we find peace here. Just spending few minutes going around. So this is, may that peace and happiness grow more and more. So my dears, I express deep gratitude on behalf of all the Sangha, on behalf of Mahabodhi and everybody, to all of you who have worked day and night, especially preparing this program. I see for such long time you have been working, coming from far distance also. So I'm very grateful to all of you. Today we have our Honorable Mayor of Garland City and the police chief of this place, and some all important people. So we are very, very grateful to you, all of you, for being together. Let us take this nation, the people, forward towards further progress. So with these words, I wish you all happiness. Namo Buddhaya. Thank you. And now I request the last part, our Jnana Rakita Banteji, that he has to say a few words and also remember some of the people who helped so much.
Namo Buddhaya, and good morning everyone, and I pay respect to the Sangha members here and all the government official and Upasaka and Upasika. I want to thank so many people, but I don't have enough time to take their names. I have so many people also who has been helping here, supporting here for this Vihara to grow, for the promoting of the deserving, promoting, protecting the Dhamma. As Sumedha Bhante already said earlier, this place is to promote and protect the teaching of the Buddha Dhamma. So I would like to thank all of you. All of you are very important for this small meditation center, small place, which is going to be promote for peace. So all of you are very crucial for me and for this place. I am very grateful to all of you, like our John Smiley, Aranda, and Kalpana, and Jagdish, and ABAT group, Anna group. All these people are very important who are supporting all the time here. And then therefore I'm very grateful. So lastly, I would like to just share some words of the Dhamma, how to promote, how to protect the Dhamma is only one way, that is to live a moral life. I used to always repeat, and I learned it from my teacher when I was learning about how to live a moral life. So it is a very good saying. Everybody can just keep it in the mind in a very good way. So morality, we call it morality. Morality is a must, otherwise the people will catch rust, and then society will go to the dust. So that's why morality is very important to practice. So this is the core teaching of the Buddha. Then only the Dhamma can be protected very easily. If you are not moral person, Dhamma cannot be protected. So this place is to teach moral life, Dhamma to protect Dhamma. So I thank all of you. I'm not going to announce the name, but with my wholeheartedly, from the depth of my heart, I want to thank each and every individual here, not just a person, even the animals, cats, birds, living all around. I'm very, very grateful to them also. They come and they make me happy when I'm alone. So thank you so much. Thank you, Bhante. Thank you, Sangha members, for coming here, though it is a little bit too hard, but I'm still very thankful to all of you. Thank you, Bhante. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu.
Thank you very much, Bhante. Now I would request Mr. Jagannath ji to take forward the program.
Thank you, Venerable Bhantes. Thank you, Venerable Bhantes. Thank you, everyone, for coming here. We're blessed to have you fly in from all over the US, Canada, India, and all over the world for this beautiful, beautiful occasion. Let me ask every one of you one question. Before that, a quick introduction. I'm Jagannathan. I'm from the Ambedkarite Buddhist Association of Texas that is very proud to call this monastery its home. This is where we convene to learn and propagate the teachings of wisdom, compassion, and togetherness. There is no other way we could have thought of as a fitting tribute to this monastery than to have all of you here today. Now, let me ask you this. Could this event have occurred any other weekend? Could this event have occurred anywhere else? Well, there is a reason it's happening on July 4th, that too in Garland, Texas, United States. On the 250th anniversary of the United States, it is a fitting tribute to this nation, this state, this city that welcomes everybody from all walks of life. You could believe in anything, you could have seen life differently before you came here, but you get opportunity, you get equality, you get dignity, and you get justice. That is what we are celebrating here today. That is what this monastery is about as well. So on this prestigious occasion, we've got some luminaries up front. I would start off by inviting one of them to stage. This gentleman, he has a diverse background in military infrastructure, finance, and business. He brings extensive leadership with him in community service. He worked with the US Army Corps of Engineers during and after the Gulf War, and also served in the Military Works Directorate of Bahrain Defense, contributing to construction, planning, and maintenance. He is also a small business owner, realtor, and has founded an insurance agency as well. So he really is the jack of all trades. There's nothing he cannot do. He may even beat Elon Musk to the Mars very soon. You never know. So now I would like to also point out, before I invite him on stage, is that in spite of all of these achievements, the thing he takes great pride in is serving the community, serving the people of Garland. He even ran for mayor last year, so a lot of you may recognize him already. Without any further ado, please put your hands together for Mr. P.C. Matthew.
Namaskar. Thank you for the good introduction. I didn't expect he's going to explain everything here. Anyway, thank you for invitation for me, Mayor and Officer Sabani, and many of the leaders from Canada, India, and from around the world. My duty to introduce Mayor Dylan today because we work together for his campaign. Let me start. Good morning, respected, venerable monks, distinguished guests, community leaders, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Independence Day. As we celebrate the freedom and blessings of the United States today, may we also renew our commitment to peace, unity, mutual respect, and service to one another. It is my honor to welcome you all as we celebrate the inauguration of this new chapter of Mahabodhi International Center, a milestone that reflects the timeless values of peace, compassion, wisdom, and service to the community. As someone who migrated to United States from India, this occasion holds a special meaning for me. It is a privilege to be part of a celebration that honors the timeless teachings of Lord Buddha, whose message was peace, compassion, and no violence, continues to inspire people around the world. We have learned in India school days about Sri Buddha and his vision. He rejected all his luxury life and he got a revelation and he created a very good theory to build the society and humanity. It is now my distinct privilege to introduce Mayor Dylan Hedrick, the Mayor of Garland. Mayor Hedrick previously served 3 consecutive terms on the Garland City Council before being elected as the Mayor of Garland. Throughout his public service, he has been committed to strengthening our neighborhoods, supporting our diverse community, and building a city where everyone feels welcome and valued. On a personal note, I had the privilege of endorsing Mayor Hedrick during his mayoral campaign and working alongside him during the election. It has been an honor to support a leader whose dedication to public service continues to be benefiting our society. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in giving a warm welcome to Dylan Hedrick, our Garland Mayor. Thank you. Yeah. Just take a picture. You're welcome. I can take the mic. Okay. Good to see you. Good job. Yeah, thank you.
The mic?
Oh, yeah. No, sure.
Good morning, everyone, and thank you, P.C. Matthew, for that wonderful introduction. It's an honor to be with you here today on this historic occasion, the grand opening of the Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center here in Garland, Texas. I'm Mayor Dylan Hedrick, and it's my honor to be here with you today. I want to begin by thanking the Ambedkarite Buddhist Association of Texas, the venerable monks, the organizers, the volunteers, the families, and all who have worked so hard to make this day possible. I'm so grateful for your invitation, and thank you for the opportunity to celebrate this milestone with you today. Today is significant because it's not only for the Buddhist community, but it's significant for our whole city of Garland. The opening of this center marks the establishment of the first Mahabodhi Society Branch in the United States, and we are proud that it has found its home right here in Garland, Texas. Garland has always been a city that is shaped by people of many backgrounds, cultures, languages, and faith traditions, and that diversity is simply not something we acknowledge. It is something that strengthens us. It makes our neighborhoods richer, our community more compassionate, and our future more hopeful. This center will be more than just a building. It'll be a place of prayer, meditation, learning, service, and fellowship. It'll be a place where people come to seek wisdom, peace, and understanding. And it will be a place where the values of mindfulness, compassion, and service to others can be practiced and shared. These values are deeply needed in our world today. In a time when so much around us can feel divided, rushed, uncertain, places like this remind us to slow down, listen, and to care for one another, to seek peace not only within ourselves, but in our relationships and our community. I am especially moved by the vision stated for this center to preserve the Dharma, to encourage meditation and mindfulness, and to promote compassionate living for all. That phrase, "for all," is important. It reflects a spirit of openness, service, and welcome. Garland is at its best when every person and every family feels that they belong and they have a place in the life of our city. Today, as we gather on July 4th, our nation's 250th Independence Day, we are reminded of the freedoms that allow communities like this one to flourish. The freedom to worship, the freedom to gather, the freedom to build institutions of faith and service. These are foundational to who we are as Americans, and this ceremony is a beautiful expression of those freedoms. It is also a reminder that America's story continues to be written by communities who bring their faith, their heritage, their hopes, and their dreams, and then invest them into the places they call home. Today, the Buddhist community is making a lasting investment in Garland, and you are adding to the spiritual and cultural fabric of our city, and for that we are very grateful. I also want to recognize the significance of Dr. B.R. Ambedkar's legacy to many in this community. His life's work in the pursuit of dignity, education, equality, and justice continues to inspire people around the world. In honoring that legacy, this center stands at the place where human dignity and compassion can be lifted up and lived out. To the leaders of this Buddhist community here and the Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center, thank you for choosing Garland. Thank you for commitment to building community, and thank you for creating a place that will not only serve today's generation, but generations to come. To the volunteers and families who help bring this vision to life, congratulations to you. A project like this does not happen overnight. It takes faith, patience, sacrifice, fundraising, planning, and countless hours of work behind the scenes. And today is a celebration of that dedication. As mayor, I want you to know that the city of Garland values you, we welcome you, and we celebrate with you. And we are proud to be home to communities of faith, to serve others, to teach peace, care for families, and strengthen the moral fabric of our city. May this center be a source of peace for all who enter it. May it be a place where wisdom is shared, where compassion is practiced, and where friendships are formed, and where Garland's spirit of unity continues to grow. On behalf of the City of Garland, I offer my sincere congratulations on this grand opening. May the center here be blessed with many years of service, learning, peace, and community. Thank you, congratulations, and welcome to this new, beautiful chapter in Garland's history.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Really appreciate it. Oftentimes, we know that putting together a program like this really takes months and months of dedication, a lot of hard work, coordination, nights when you feel helpless, but you still pull through for that one
you very much on behalf of Mahabodhi Society, Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center. Thank you very much. Now we move to the next program, that is the unveiling of Buddha statue brought all the way from India. I would request all the venerable Bhantes and all the ladies and gentlemen who have gathered here to witness the unveiling of Buddha statue. Let me make few instructions. We have a wonderful cultural way to respectfully invite monks from this stage to the Buddha statue. So they are gonna welcome in a very traditional, respectful way, and it is a short performance as well while they escort all the Bhantes. So I request all the Mahathera Bhantes to follow all these beautiful ladies who will guide you towards the unveiling of Buddha statues. After the unveiling of Buddha statues, we will have the unveiling of the name board of this center, which would be done by respected Mr. Mayor of this city. So please also take part in that. Now I request the beautiful children and ladies to carry forward the procession and escort Venerable Mahasangha to unveiling of Buddha statue. म्यूजिक रेडी है वहाँ पे प्ले कर रहा है गिरीश आर यू रेडी
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please let's make sure this happens in the most orderly manner possible. The ladies that you see in the beige, beautiful saris up front, they will lead this procession. All right, you cannot miss them. There are many of them right there. They will lead the procession. The Bhantes will follow the ladies toward the Buddha statue. Everyone else, please ensure you are on this side of the ropes so that we can manage the crowd better. We've got ropes just at the end of the tent. So make sure you are on this side of the tent, that is where you are seated, and make sure that the path to the Buddha statue is led by the beautiful ladies, followed by the Venerable Bhantes, followed by our guests of honor, the Mayor of Garland, and Mr. Matthew, as well as Captain Amir Shabani. All right? So let us now begin. Mr. Girish, are you ready? Also, I request the teenage volunteers that we have here to please ensure that the crowd here is on this side of the rope, the right side of the rope, that is where the tent is, where we've been seated. Kindly ensure everyone that you are on this side, and the path to the Buddha statue is led by the ladies, followed by the Venerable Bhantes, followed by our guests of honor.
त्यागमूर्ति तू शांत चित्त तू योग रूप संकारी दया प्रेमान मानवते पे खटिक तुझी ईश्वरी इष्टमूर्ति ते
I would request all the monks of the Matheras to be in the front and rest of all the Bantes to surround the Buddhas and to go to the steps. Please, Namaste. ऐसे ground कर देंगे बंदे. You can sprinkle the flower once the Buddha is unveiled. Till then, please hold the flower. Thank you. I would request the Chief Mahathera of today's gathering to come forward to unveil as well as the President and Honorable President Bhatt. And I will not forget to thank all the ladies for this beautiful procession. Very nice day. I hope you mind all the ladies to next phase so that yeah. Thank you. So we have flowers in your hand, especially in the hand of Bhante. Once the Buddha is unveiled, you can sprinkle the flower to the Buddha, and I will go to Ananda to conduct.
We are very, very happy to bring this symbol of wisdom and compassion, the sacred Buddha statue. This was carved in Bengaluru in South India under great artist Dr. Chandrasekhar and Jagannath. And we are very grateful to PVP Welfare Trust for donating this statue. And now I request the Holy Sangha to unveil the statue, and our guests are here.
जो लोग भी आप उनको स्मृति करते हैं वो क्लियर है। थैंक यू।
National anthem, who is doing it? You all are doing it? Okay, I'm going to give a sound. Maybe start. Not a backtrack, I'm just going to say start. That's okay over there.
यूएस का राइट पहले, इंडिया का बाद में?
इंडिया का नहीं, अभी के लिए यूएस का। आप बजा दीजिए थोड़ा लाउड से।
So we will conclude this beautiful event with the paying respect to this beautiful country by having national anthem of this beautiful country.
हाँ यूएस का। मैं बजाता हूँ, मुझे व्हाट्सएप पे भेज दोगे?
ऑलवेज बजाते हैं दोनों।
Thank you very much. Now I would request foot in charge to guide Mahasangha for their alms dana. Now we have Sanghadana for all the monks. We are deeply grateful for your participation and blessing this occasion. I would request all the monks to proceed for Sanghadana and request all the team members, those who are helping to serve the food to vulnerable, to take care of that. Food volunteers, can you come near the food desk? All the food volunteers, please come near the food desk. I'm very grateful personally that every program went on time and smoothly. So deep gratitude to one and all. Thank you very much. Now it is time for the lunch for monks, Sanghadana, and I request Upasakas and Upasikas, if there is space enough to help them serve, you can pay your respect, offer your dana, and request all the food volunteers to come near the food desk and help serving the food to the monks. As you know, this is not the end of today's program. We have a beautiful cultural program from 12:30 till 7 p.m. There are lots of enthusiasm and beautiful program that you should not miss. So besides that, we have the Buddha's Dhatu. You can come near the Buddha statue, pay respect to Buddha's Dhatu, take some nice picture with family and group before you proceed to the next program venue.
चले गए वो बोलो मैं गार्लैंड और मैं ये
Dear Upasakas and Upasikas, I would also like to let you know that we have 3 resident monks and we run program every day. The special program is our Saturday one-day meditation program that begins at 9 a.m. till 4 p.m. So if you are around, please take part in our Saturdays one-day retreat. Besides that, we have Sunday Children online program. Please enroll your children in Sunday online program. And if you are interested for personal counseling, want to explore meditation, we have 3 resident monks who would guide you the best way you can learn meditation. While the monks are gonna have their meal, there is juice, refreshment, and blessed laddus, blessed snacks. So please have some laddus. I would formally invite Jagannath sir to give a nice word of thanks for today's event. You have a beautiful voice, so I would believe that your thanking would reach their heart. All the monks and everyone who are here. Jagannath sir.
Yeah, so oh, you are waiting. Okay, no problem.
Thank you, Mahesh sir.
No problem. I just don't want. You just need me, let me know.
Yeah.
Because we know how to manage the phone.
Yeah. I saw that.
Yeah, so because I'm helping them a lot. Okay.
No, you are there where it is required.
It is required and it is needed.
Yeah.
It is needed. Yeah. Oh.
Alright, thank you everyone. Thank you so much for your enthusiastic participation. I know everybody is eager to wrap up the morning session of this event and move on to the afternoon session, but please note, we'll firstly have the Venerable Bhantes sit down for lunch. Only after they do that will we have everyone else get some refreshments if you want to, but please make sure to maintain decorum. Please clean up after yourselves. If you've left any bottles, pamphlets or anything where you sat, please make sure that you collect all of them and make sure that you clean up after yourselves. We've got trash cans in different designated spots. Please make sure that you clean up after yourselves.
So I would request all the members to line up to give the dana back that we have prepared for venerable monks. I would request Kamlesh sir to lead the dana back offering.
Okay.
Request all the members to.
Oh, I keep it there.
Yeah, you can go ahead and offer the dana back to venerable monks.
I will just take one picture. Tutti aja, tutti aja.
We have a beautiful background stage here, so you can take some nice picture.
I like Ravi's idea. Look at each other. Not Ravi. Show each other. Talk to each other. Born talented. तुला सांगतो ना आना तो सोशल मीडिया यू विल गो बाय लाइक व्हाट नहीं वो काम नहीं करेगा
Besides, as I have explained about the program that we do here, we are planning for a meditation hall, as we believe that there are going to be more interested people who wish to learn the teaching of the Buddha and learn more about the meditation. In future, a new meditation which is a little bigger to accommodate more people would require. So I would request all the participants to contribute. Take this wonderful opportunity and make some merit and donate and contribute towards this event, towards a new meditation hall that is to come, or to the maintenance of this beautiful vihara. Dear brothers and sisters, those who have dana bags, I request all of you to come near the foot desk. We are going to offer the dana bags to all the Venerable Mahasangha. Mr. Vinayak is there, he will guide you. Mr. Kamlesh ji is there, he will guide you.
हाँ
You can be there with them.
Yeah, we'll
So all those people who are giving dana, they can
Gather and contact Agga Bhante.
Okay, I'm calling Obed now.
As you are aware, we have a beautiful
Sanjay Bhagat you have done, right?
Yeah.
program
Who's left?
filled with lots of
I think the
cultural
teenagers.
events,
We have
meaningful programs
Manoj Shambarkar is left.
on life of Buddha.
And that's it of
So
mine.
please take part. The line for all the lay people
Check.
is arranged
Check. Do you hear
at the
it?
venue.
She
Now
doesn't
here you have refreshing
Check.
snacks, blessed laddus. Please have this if you may.
DJI. This one. Girish wala. Check. Check.
Can I have one more? Can I get that? Yes, sure. Check. Check. No? Check.
She's very particular. She has been one that.
Check. Yeah. Check.
Okay, this is good. Check.
This is good. If you want, we can make
नॉट वर्किंग यार नाही त्याला वर पकडायला सांग बरं थोडा दूसरा माइक चेक कर
The monks
both are working.
Mic 2. Mic
Yeah.
2.
माइक बहुत ही कम आ रहा है. ठीक है.
No. If it's not coming out good, we can work with one mic.
Yeah. Mic 1 is working.
Okay, then let's not try to make it.
Hello. We've heard inspiring thoughts from Venerable Bhante, Vice President, board leaders, and community leaders. But now we're going to hear from the future of this community, the youth. As a teenager myself, I'm interested in what the youth thinks about this honorable inauguration of the Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center. I'm joined by Rajvi and Ranjan, who have come all the way from Austin, Texas. Rajvi, you're a teenager growing up in today's fast-paced world. What is one of Buddhist teachings that helps you a lot?
One of Buddhist teachings that helped me throughout my teenage years is that true love is born from understanding and connection. I've always tried to understand my peers and my friends to make sure that I'm able to love them to my best potential. And that has helped me connect with a lot of people and given me an important place to be.
Ranjan, if you could bring one of your friends, what do you think they would enjoy the most?
My friend would definitely enjoy the Dhamma talks the most. She really values balance to life and learning how to keep oneself calm in difficult times as well.
That's great, both of y'all. Now let's do some rapid fire questions. Use less than 3 words to describe today's atmosphere.
Today's atmosphere would be cheerful, majestic, and full of joy.
I believe today's atmosphere can be described as unified, peaceful, and I think a lot of fun as well.
Okay, 2. What's your go-to activity when you need to feel calm?
So my go-to is definitely deep breathing and probably having like a pillow near me just to like get myself a bit more comfortable.
Some of the techniques I use is meditate. The way that Buddha has taught us to meditate, just focus on your breath and collect your thoughts. And I also talk to myself a little bit in my mind, so that helps me too.
That's great. Complete this sentence. Peace begins with...
Peace begins with rest.
To me, peace begins with connection and understanding.
If today's event had a hashtag, what would it be?
Hashtag all unified.
Hashtag faith.
One Buddhist quote or saying that you really like.
One saying I really like is you are the result of your thoughts.
One saying that I really like from Buddha is that your path is more important than what your destination is and the path you choose to take.
That's great. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
2, 1, go.
Namo Buddhaya everyone. I have Mr. Shailesh Pillevarji with me. Shailesh ji is the founder and member of Ambedkarite International Mission Bahrain, and he has now shifted to Qatar Doha, and he represents Ambedkarite Buddhist community from the Gulf countries. Welcome Shailesh ji.
Namo Buddhaya, all viewers across the world. It's very happy moment here, vibrant atmosphere, great feeling here. Thank you once again.
Shailesh ji, I have a question for you. What inspired you to travel all the way from Qatar here on this special ceremony?
Yeah, it's very interesting story. But you know, when we say that how Dhamma works, okay, as we practice Dhamma in daily life, so Dhamma also gives back. So what happened, I had to come to USA for other reasons. And I was just, planning my dates, okay. And suddenly I got information in March that some program is happening. I was not aware what kind of program is. Then I contacted ABAT and they say dates are not finalized yet and we will inform you later. And when they finalize 4th July, then I planned everything, my other events accordingly. And that's how, what I say, this is also very important for me personally. I am witnessing this historical moment. I am part of this event. The generations come later, they will remember me that I was here, okay, in this place. And this center will be a role model for other centers in the world, okay? Because we are keep trying, all NRIs keep trying to build their own community center. And in Bahrain, we are still trying now in the Gulf region. But this will be a very important milestone for entire NRI community. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Shailesh ji. Thank you for joining us. Thank you.
Okay. 3, start together. 3, 2, 1, go.
Namo Buddhaya and Jai Bhim to all. I have Dr. Obaid Manvatkar with me. We are very honored to have you, Dr. Obaid. And Dr. Obaid is the author of Tale of Two Mahatmas, Phule and Gandhi. He's the author of this book, and he's a very respected theologian and interfaith scholar committed to promoting and understanding harmony across cultures. Thank you for joining us, Dr. Obaid.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Thank you.
I have a question for you, Dr. Obaid. Can you describe the atmosphere of the function that we are having here, the grand ceremony? How do you feel about it?
For as far as announcement is concerned, atmosphere is concerned,
Uh, uh, there are two poets when I entered the vihara, and also the two poets came in my mind. One was Guru Kabir, the other was Shailendra. Guru Kabir says that Rain chadi vitrag ki de nirvan ko hath, jinka chola rang diya to dhan dhan baje bhag. And Shailendra song came to my mind, like ये वो आसमां झुक रहा है ज़मीन पर, ये मिलन हमने देखा यहीं पर, मेरी दुनिया मेरे सपने मिलेंगे शायद यहीं, सुहाना सफ़र और ये मौसम हंसे. तो ये this is the karma and this is the beauty of this place, and it is so such, I feel I don't have words, so that's why I'm speaking in the poetical form. So it's really something, it's a blessing to be here. Thank you.
Thank you. Beautifully said. One more question for you. So, what do you think? Like, what does Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center in North America mean? Mean for all of us and for you?
To be very specific, I read Ambedkar, and then one of the most in modern day world, one of the Buddhist monk who inspired me to read was Thich Nhat Hanh, and I read his book Living Buddha and Living Christ, and that book gives a message of hope, how the reconciliation of Christ and compassion of Buddha or reason of Buddha can come together. And Mahabodhi Society Bangalore's Vihara here is an answer to the call that reason of Buddha and reconciliation of Christ will be the reason for the world peace.
Yes.
And that I see is happening. It's 4th of July, it's Independence Day, so and all this coming together, it's something remarkable, and it's therefore it's a joy to have here, and I think reason of Buddha and reconciliation of Christ is taking shape, and I'm happy to be with my community. So yeah, grateful for Mahabodhi Center, and so my best wishes to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you. It's a pleasure having you here. Thank you.
Smita, can you say mic two, mic two?
Mic two, mic two.
Hello, mic one, mic one.
Smita, go mic two, mic two.
Mic two, mic two.
Okay, good. You guys want to do sitting, standing? You guys will go on. 2, 1, you're like.
Hello. Joining us next is someone who is a strong voice in the Indian American community for many years. Smita Dange is a former president of AANA and has contributed significantly to community service and cultural engagement across US and India. Smita ji, Namo Buddhaya and welcome.
Namo Buddhaya, Jai Bhim, Jai Savitri.
It is a pleasure to have you here. To begin with, I'd love to ask you something very simple but meaningful. If you had to complete the sentence, Buddhism to me means, how would you express that in your own words?
It's a way of life. Buddhism to me is how you should live your life. It's not about one single religion, it's not about one single community. It's for everyone, and Buddhism mainly is about morality and compassion. And I feel like every one of us, if we follow that, we will be much more happier, much more peaceful, and much more in harmony.
Say mic one.
Mic one, mic one.
Mic two, mic two.
Okay. So what was the last question that before you got it?
Q3.
Okay. Understand the question. I don't want you to look at it. Say that we had technical difficulties. So we're gonna start. So you had started responding with Q3. Now,
Okay. Sorry, we had technical difficulties. So, Smita auntie, as we see many young people at this historical inauguration, what message would you like to share with them?
I would, first message that I would like to share is congratulations to all the planning team who led to this historic inauguration. It was enormous amount of planning, I feel, to make it so successful, and we are seeing the results. So first to that, and second, I feel like now that we have a Buddha Vihara, a place where we can come and worship, which is also from the Indian base. So I feel like the kids over here and the community over here can really grow, imbibe the teachings of Buddha. Not just Buddha, but also imbibe the teachings of Mahatma Phule, Savitri Mai Phule, and Baba Saheb. And we can spread the message of equality, fraternity, justice with peace and compassion, of which Buddha has taught here all along to not just our community in Garland, Texas, but we can expand to Texas as well as
Oh.
Make it lively.
Hi and Jai Bhim all. I'm here with Mr. Manoj Shambarkarji. Welcome, Manojji.
Thank you.
And Manojji is a staunch Ambedkarite and a part of most of Ambedkarite organizations in the USA. He is a social entrepreneur and believes in women and social empowerment. We are very grateful to have you here, Manojji.
Thank you.
Manojji, I want to ask this question to you that if you look at today's inauguration here, what stands out to you personally about all these things happening in this moment here right now?
If you have to say that in few words, I would say joy, peace,
Yeah.
love, happiness,
Yes.
everywhere. Yes.
That's beautifully said, Manojji.
Thank you.
Another thing I want to ask you is that in your point of view, why places like this are important in today's time?
Okay, that's very interesting question. I'll tell you one story.
Sure,
Buddha's very
sure.
short story.
Sure.
One businessman goes to Buddha and he asks, I want to attain happiness.
Okay.
And Buddha smiles and says, it's very simple. He said, when you say, I want to attain happiness, you want to, that has a desire, that has a ichha
Yeah.
in it.
Yes.
And when you say I, has a selfishness, has an ego,
Yeah.
has an ahankar.
Uh-huh.
So if you leave anything that is connected or linked with I, you will get happiness. You don't have to attain it. So what that means here is that this place, the monastery here, is kind of a symbol of that. बहुत सारे लोग यहाँ पर जो भी आए हैं अपना अहंकार छोड़ के आए हैं.
बिल्कुल.
बाबा साहब अम्बेडकर और भगवान गौतम बुद्ध इनके विचारों को अपने आप को समर्पित करने आए हैं. So it forms a very good sangha.
Yes.
If you compare that with Buddhism,
Yeah.
three important jewels of Buddhism is Buddha, Dhamma and Sangha.
Yes.
This place or places like this
Yeah.
forms a solid Sangha and strengthen the Sangha
Yeah.
through fraternity.
Correct. Correct. Very beautifully said, Manoj.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. We are very grateful.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay. And thank you MIBC for a wonderful program here.
Yes.
It was very amazing to see many people after so many years, and
And
we are
also
very happy
ABAT.
with it. Yeah. Thank you, ABAT, as
Yeah.
well. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a part of ABAT, so.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
look back at the past 10 years of our movement, I do for the future. Anna, we are no longer done Anna. The time has come to put an end to this harassment and injustice. Let's leave this fistful of caste which made it worse and worse. Break these shackles. This conversation person. Let's choose a new religion which will guarantee us equality of status and opportunities.
check, 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 check.
Wow. Just wow. I'll give you guys just 10 seconds to collect yourself, because that was something. Blue Revolution Dance Group, ladies and gentlemen. Please give it up for them. Multiple cities, multiple performers, all ages, but the same infectious energy. We really couldn't have asked for a better start to today's event.
I agree.
Thank you guys, thank you, Dhanyavad, Manasya Jayadeen, to our global audience here. Namaskar, welcome everyone to the cultural celebration of the inauguration ceremony of the Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center in Garland, Texas. You guys made it. It's a historic event. Let me quickly introduce myself. I spoke briefly during the morning event. I'm Jagannathan Iyengar. You can also feel me to call me Jags, like Jaguars. I actually have been a proud member of ABAT since 2025. I'm a product manager at a health tech company for my day job, and I'm also a real estate investor on the side. If you're wondering, if you have to listen to me talk, no, that won't happen. Luckily, we've got some very talented folks to host the ceremony, and I'll start off with the supremely talented young lady standing right here next to me.
Hello guys, I'm Halima Kankal and I'll be a senior at Argyle High School. I'm super excited to be hosting this cultural celebration alongside Jack.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
So, Jack, 12 score and 10 years ago, the United States...
Wait. What score? You're going off script. What score are you talking about? The United States is not playing today, so what score are you referring to?
I'm talking about score, like
FIFA score, like US beat Bosnia, that kind of score?
No.
What score
I'm talking about the score, that means 20 years. So what I'm saying is, 250 years ago, the United States declared its independence from Great Britain.
Alright, my bad. Now I know score can be used in more ways than just one. Like in FIFA, my bad.
Exactly. And when we look back at history, there are extraordinary days that will be remembered forever. Like today. Today was one such day. We inaugurated the first Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center in the United States of America on July 4th, 2026.
Absolutely. Give yourselves a round of applause. In case anyone of you missed it, this morning had it all. We had sacred Buddha puja and chanting. We had words of wisdom uttered by our venerable Bhantes. And most importantly, there's one moment that we've all been waiting for so long. The unveiling of the magnificent Buddha statue and the nameplate of the Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center in Garland, Texas.
If this morning was just the beginning, I cannot wait to see what the rest of the day has in store for us.
Well, this afternoon is absolutely packed. Let me tell you that. If you scanned any of the QR code on the walls, you already know that. Every single performance, though, promises us something. What does it promise us? Every single performance has a soul, a heart, and a lot of hard work and dedication of performers who work day in and day out, outside of their regular routine, to make this event happen and to perform on stage.
That's right, we have speeches, singing, and dance performances lined up for you.
Don't forget the plays or skits either. They're going to blow you away. Just stay tuned.
Also, guys, just a gentle reminder, if your phone is not on silent, please silence it, unless George Washington himself is calling. Please answer that.
Which is possible. It's July 4th. He may be calling in to check in on how we're doing 250 years later. But anyway, guys, we promised you something, all right? Please maintain silence. We promised you something. We said every performance will have a soul attached to it. Every performance will have the performers coming on stage and giving it their all. In return, we're going to ask you for something. Can you do that for us? Can I ask you for something? All right. We ask that you please maintain silence when our performers are on stage. Secondly, our performers themselves, thank you for making the trip all the way down to Dallas. We will have cue cards right over there near the projector screen. We'll have cue cards to indicate how much time is left in your allotted time slot, especially for speeches, skits, or instrumental solos. We will have somebody holding cue cards right there on the front row. The cue cards will indicate how much time is left. Please adhere to those time slots given to you. We have cards to indicate that 5, 3, or 1 minute is left, and of course, if time is up, you'll get an indication as well.
Yep. To know more about the schedule for this cultural program, please scan the QR codes all around this room and on the tables back there, and follow the link that pops up when you open the camera app.
Lastly, this is on an emotional note. This Vihara has been a dream for many of us. Today we fulfill that dream, but to sustain that dream, we are going to have to rely on the generous contributions of our community members. Alright, so if you go to the registration booth later, whenever you go to use the restroom or whatever, you go to the registration booth, there are details on how you can donate to the Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center. The donation would serve multiple purposes, not limited to this event. It's also going to be used to fund the construction of a new state-of-the-art meditation hall, as well as ongoing maintenance and other activities at the Vihara. You can pay using Zelle, Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, and you'll get a donation receipt as well right there. So whenever you make your way to the registration booth, please make sure that you donate generously to the Vihara.
By the way, both registration booth and the donation booth is at the back, all the way over there. But for now, please sit comfortably, be present, and let this afternoon fill you with joy and abundance.
Well, now the first speaker really needs no introduction. This individual conceptualized several decades ago the need for a monastery where the Buddha's teachings are disseminated in English and are accessible to everybody. He is a visionary par excellence, guys.
Through his grit, sacrifices, and his unconditional love for this community, he has turned this dream into reality.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seat. We would be remiss to welcome this gentleman without a thunderous round of applause. He is the reason we are all here. So please, put your hands together for the one and only, the founder of the Ambedkarite Buddhist Association of Texas, Mr. Jagdish Vantai.
Hello! Jai Bhim! Namo Buddhaya! And a very warm welcome and heartfelt good evening to everyone present here. We know that we had a morning ceremony, but I wanted to again pay gratitude and respect to the Venerable Bhante Kassapa, Venerable Bhante Ananda, Venerable Bhante Sumedha, and Venerable Bhante Nanarakita, who are the pillar of this monastery, and also our venerable guides in the Dhamma, Honorable Mayor of Garland, distinguished guests, dear Ambedkarites, brothers and sisters, those who are in the Dhamma, India, from Burma, from Thailand, from Vietnam, from the Middle East, Doha, and from United Kingdom, as well as the most powerful country, right, where the first Buddhist monastery was established in the America, in the North America. And heartfelt welcome to everyone, each of you. Look at the gathering. Really look at the gathering here of people from every corner of the world. As I said, right, people are coming from the different countries. So here I'm seeing the people from every corner of the world standing together under the one roof. United by one flame, the flame of Buddha's Dhamma. The flame of Buddha's Dhamma. This site is not just a gathering. It is a living testimony to decades of sacrifice, struggle, and unwavering faith. So just I wanted to correlate that these are the two freedoms that we are celebrating here, but one sacred day. At the United States celebrates its 58th Independence Day, a milestone of liberty, equality, and dignity. We declare our own moment of spiritual liberation. So these two great celebrations of freedom happening on the same day, and it is not by chance but by the destiny. I wanted to remember 1956, the year that changed everything. I wanted to tell you about the 1956, the importance of the 1956 in the history of the entire world. I ask you just to travel with me back for a moment to a year that still echoes in our heart, year 1956. We all know the year 1956. On October 14th, 1956, at Diksha Bhumi in Nagpur, a powerful historical event occurred. Dr. Bhimrao Ramji Ambedkar, we call him as a Baba Saheb, stood before the Venerable Bhante Chandrabodhi Mahathera and with tears received the 3 refuges and the 5 precepts. He then turned to the vast multitude before him, the nearly about 600,000 people, and led them to the Dhamma that you all know. But there is another significance of this 1956. That day, Baba Saheb administered the 22 vows that we also know. With the courage and with the profound compassion, he offered dignity and hope to the millions. He did not merely change a religion. He changed the destiny of millions. He showed that the path out of the oppression is the path of Buddha. Baba Sahib embraced the Dhamma knowing he had a little time left on this earth. He passed away on December 6, 1956 and 53 days after the Diksha Bhumi. Yet, he left a momentum and continues to shine and remembers his sacrifice. So now I am talking about Bhante Acharya Buddha Rakita, how it is significant this particular 1956. A champion in the same year. In that very same sacred year 1956, another great seed was planted. On June 5th, 1956, the Venerable Acharya Buddha Rakita arrived at Bangalore with a humble heart and great vision. He founded the Mahabodhi Society Bangalore in the same year. Listen to the spiritual thread that connects these events. So Venerable Bhante Acharya Buddha Rakita received his monastic ordination under the Venerable Chandramani Mahathero. The same spiritual lineage that includes Bhante Chandrabodhi, who administered the Diksha to Baba Sahib, two pillars under one Dhamma tree. Bhante Chandrabodhi ignited the flame of Dhamma through the Baba Sahib's conversion, and Venerable Acharya Buddha Rakita nurtured that flame by building institutions, monasteries, schools and places of training. You might have heard that in the booklet it was mentioned that there are 21 institutions that the Mahabodhi Society Bangalore has established in India, and also we have a few institutions in the United Kingdom. From the modest beginning of 1956, the Mahabodhi Society Bangalore grew into a beacon of learning and services, running meditation center, medical clinics and all the things. So I know that actually my time is up, right? I don't want to take more time, and I wanted to welcome you for this the wonderful grand ceremony of First Branch of Mahabodhi Society Bangalore, and I request all of you to watch all the programs which have been lined up for you. So with this, I wanted to end my just 2 words, and again, I wanted to welcome you all for this grand opening. Thank you.
For Mr. Jagdish Bankar, please. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what a true visionary sounds like. The amount of work he's done over the past several decades, it is impossible to encapsulate all of that in just a few minutes. When you see him energetically dancing to different performances in the front row, that's strictly because he's been the biggest cheerleader of this movement throughout his life. So thank you, Mr. Bankar. We owe you everything. Thank you.
Yeah, Jags, I agree. But I have a question for the people in the back. For the people in the back, can you hear me? Can everyone hear me? Okay.
Well, guys, remember, we can only put on a great show for you if you sit down, relax, stay silent, and watch this performance, every single performance on stage. So everyone at the back, kindly take your seat and please maintain silence. That would be grateful. Additionally, there are a bunch of performers who did not register at the registration booth. Please do that so that we know when your performance is up and if you are indeed at this venue.
Jags, did you know that the world's oldest women's spiritual poetry is the Therigatha, or the verses of the elder nuns, which is part of the Pali canon of Theravada Buddhism?
Fascinating. I had no clue. You clearly are way ahead of me in learning about Buddhism.
I guess so. but the authors were the first Buddhist nuns, or bhikkhunis, who were women from every walk of life. These women wrote about real suffering, loss, abuse, widowhood, caste oppression, slavery, and their triumph through the Dhamma. One of its verses says, "We who have gone to refuge in the Buddha, in the Dhamma, and in the Sangha, we walk in beauty, in freedom, and in light."
I love that. So, Ridhima, let me get this straight. What you are highlighting is the central role that women play in the development of the Dhamma. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right. And because I said that, it's only right that we now invite some of the most talented female performers to take this stage.
I couldn't agree more. If you thought the first performance was wild, it's only about to get wilder. All right? The next set of performers we're inviting, we fondly call them the Vaginis of ABAT, the tigresses. All right? So please give a rousing welcome to the Vaginis of ABAT, Roshni Ganvir, Nikita Bankar, Amrapali More, Vaishali Salte, and Harshal Meshram, and Akanksha Vaidya, as they present a stunning devotional dance, Vandami Buddham Sharna Buddhala Ali.
बाई बुद्धाच्या विहारी तिथं जाऊन सत्वरी ध्यान लावून अंतरी
breathtaking. Truly breathtaking. A huge round of applause for these incredible Taoist ladies. You set this stage on fire with your devotion and grace.
You said it right, Radhima. The ladies just lit the fire on stage, and once again, for the 1000th time, proved why they're called the Vaginis of ABAT. Please give it up for them one more time. Now, friends, a very short, easy exercise that you can do right where you're seated. Look around you and just see how far the reach of this community extends. We have folks from all cities and states. And now, I'm going to need you to make some noise based on the city or state where you live. All right? So first and foremost, who's here from Texas itself? Make some noise.
Okay, Atlanta.
Wait. When folks come to Texas, we tell them everything is bigger and better in Texas. This is your chance to prove that everything is also louder in Texas. So if you're from Dallas, Houston, Austin, or anywhere in the Lone Star State, make some noise!
Come on, guys, get louder! All right, Atlanta. Don't let them Texans outshine you. If you are from Atlanta, make some noise! Oh yeah!
All right, see, the game is on now. Texas made some noise, Atlanta made some noise, New Jersey. We know you've got a lot of people from New Jersey here. Where are my folks from New Jersey? Make some noise!
Come on, guys, you can do better than that.
Come on! New Jersey, make some noise!
On top of that, we are witnessing enthusiastic participation from Chicago, Phoenix, there you go, Detroit, and we have participants here in person and watching online from all over the USA, India, Nepal, Sri Lanka, Myanmar, and all over the world.
What's even better, our next speaker has traveled here all the way from Surrey, British Columbia, Canada. So you know how we treat guests. Please make sure you put your hands together and welcome on stage with a roaring round of applause the President of the Ambedkarite International Social Reform Organization, Mr. Rashpal Bharadwaj.
Thank you, sir. Of course. Thank you. Jai Bhim, Namo Buddha.
Jai Bhim.
Respected Bhante Ji, respected monk, honored guest, community leaders, brothers, sisters, and dear friends, and especially ABAT Association. Good evening, everyone. It is a great honor, privilege to here today for grand opening ceremony of Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center, the first Indian Buddhist Vihara in USA. This is not only the opening of the building, it is the beginning of the sacred place dedicated to peace, meditation, mindfulness, compassion, equality, and service to humanity. Today I would like to this moment Raju Kamble. I remember to him his dedication with the Baba Sahib mission. So, my colleagues, my friends are here, Mr. Kulwant Sani, Bhagwant Sani, and Kamlesh Heer, my sister, and my guru, and Sat Prakash Heer, and engineer Jagdish Badan, and there his son-in-law, Manveer, and his daughter here. Buddhist Vihara is more than place of worship. It is center of learning, reflection, discipline, and more living. It is place where people can come together to walk on path shown by Lord Buddha, the path of wisdom, compassion, non-violence, right understanding, and human dignity. Lord Buddha's philosophy teaches us that peace begins with the individual and then spread to the family, community, the nation, and the world. His message is timeless: reject hatred, remove ignorance, live with compassion, and treat every human being with dignity and equality. Today, when the world is facing division, discrimination, violence, inequality, and suffering, message of Buddha is more important than ever. Bihara will serve as a sanctuary where the people can learn the value of Dhamma, practice meditation, develop mindfulness, and build a life based on kindness and moral responsibility. This historic sanctuary also carries deep meaning for the followers of Baba Sahib Bhimrao Ambedkar, who embraced Buddhism path as dignity and equality, social justice, liberation, and from caste-based oppression. Dr. Ambedkar showed that Buddha's philosophy is not only spiritual, it is also a powerful guide for social reform, human rights, and equality under law. On this special occasion, I respectfully congratulate Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center, Ambedkar Buddhist Association, Texas, Organizing Committee, respected Bhante ji, volunteer donors, and all supporters who work hard to make this reality. This Bihara will become center hope for the generation. It will teach our children about compassion, equality, discipline, education, and service. It will bring community together and remind us true religion is not division. What about love, peace, and wellness of all? Let us all support this noble mission and work together to build a society where every person can live with respect, freedom, justice, and dignity. May this new Buddha Bihara become a light of peace, wisdom, equality, and compassion of Garland, Texas, United States, the whole world. Asro, Canada, and the philosophy of Lord Buddha. Philosophy of Lord Buddha teaches the path of peace, compassion, wisdom, equality, and moral living. Buddha's message is not only spiritual, it is also a powerful guide, building a peaceful and humanity. Lord Buddha taught that every human being has equal values and dignity. He rejected hatred, discrimination, inequality, social division, and encouraged people to live with kindness, truth, understanding, compassion. His teaching reminds us true progress is possible only when ignorance, injustice, and suffering are removed from the society. The core principles of Buddha's philosophy are based on compassion, non-violence, self-discipline. It's whole of the Asro Constitutional. So Asro Canada is committed to following the path of wisdom, compassion, equality, and justice, and to work together to build society where every person can live with respect, freedom, of dignity. I would like to say that Lord Buddha and Guru Ravidas ji give the philosophy, and Baba Sahib Bhimrao Ambedkar ji frame it in the Constitution of India, where we have the equal rights and casteless free world, but I'm so sorry to say that people are not implement that. So one thing more I would like to remind here, every organization and community people doing great work, but their energy of flow is going on negative direction because they not get together, they not fight together. So there was so many problem in India. Thank you. I showed me the card. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, go on. And this one, just turn it on. This one's rose.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Bharadwaj ji, for those profound and inspiring words. It means the world to this community to have your support and presence here today.
Exactly. And one more time, guys. We've got guests who've flown in from Canada, Qatar, Dubai, India, all over the world. The least we can do is maintain silence while they're speaking on stage. So please maintain silence. If you really do wish to talk, you can step out of the hall, take your time, socialize, and then return. But please maintain silence in the hall, because these are our guests. We called them here and said, this is the inauguration of our vihara. So please maintain silence and let's show them how well we can treat our guests. All right? Now, Ridhima, question for you. Having grown up in the US, what really drew you to Buddhism?
To be very honest, Jags, the beauty of Buddhism is that it speaks directly to the heart. No matter where you live, what you do, how old you are. The Buddha himself did not spend his whole life in one place. He traveled far and wide to impart his teachings to people who were eager for that kind of knowledge.
That is so true. Lord Buddha was born in 623 BC in Lumbini, Nepal. Emperor Ashoka himself made a pilgrimage there in 249 BC and erected a pillar to mark that very sacred spot.
And when one of our Nepali sisters sings today, she sings from the very birthplace of the Buddha.
Please welcome, just adding to the spirit of our global audience and a global event, DFW's very own 13-year-old Laniva Shakya to the stage with great warmth and love. Give it up, everyone.
Namaste everybody, my name is Laniva. I'm representing the Nepalese Buddhist Association. I'm in the 8th grade and I am going to be singing 2 Nepali Buddhist songs. I hope you guys enjoy. Hello. good.
Give it up for Laniva, everyone, please. What a beautiful performance.
Hey, Jags.
Where are you, Ridhima?
I'm over here.
Wait, Ridhima. The show is not over. How did you decide to just sit down there?
I'm about to ask you a question that might make you angry.
A question that might make me angry.
Yes.
I'm
I cannot hazard a guess. Go on. What is your question?
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
How old am I?
Yes.
You're asking me how old am I?
Yes.
We've already got a lot of kids and teenagers. I already feel old at 29, but you still decided to ask it in front of everyone. All right, 29, and if you ask me that same question in a few years, I'll remain 29 because I plan on stopping counting my age. Right? A lot of us can relate to that. Just stop counting. Why do you ask though, Ridhima?
I ask because you and I were taught growing up that elders are a reservoir of wisdom.
That is true, yes.
But today, wisdom is just walking in at 10 years old.
10. You said 10?
Yes, I did.
So, help me understand this. Do kids today download wisdom through Elon Starlink or something?
I honestly, maybe, I don't know. But the Buddha said, concentrate the mind on the present moment. And trust me, you will want every single bit of your attention on this extraordinary young lady.
Now, New Jersey, you made enough noise when I asked you earlier how many of you are here. Make sure you once again give a roaring round of applause to this young lady representing Morganville, New Jersey, here to speak on the very pillars of Buddhism, Sila, Samadhi, and Panna. Please welcome the incredible Anika Bhadke, everyone.
Nama Buddhaya all. My name is Anika Bhadke. I'm 10 years old. I would like to share Dhamma teaching on Shila, Samadhi, and Panya. Shila, the basic 5 precepts Dhamma teaches. First, Panati Pata Veramani Sikha Padang Samadhyami. I observe the precepts of abstaining from killing any living beings. Second, Adinna Dana Veramani Sikha Padang Samadhyami. I observe the precepts of abstaining from taking what is not given. Third, Kame Sumichachara Veramani Sikha Padam Samadhyami. I observe the precepts of abstaining from committing misconduct. Fourth, Musa Vada Veramani Sikha Padang Samadhyami. I observe the precepts of abstaining from telling lies. Fifth, Sura Merya Majja Pamadatthana Veramani Sikha Padang Samadhyami. I observe the precepts of abstaining from taking any intoxicant drugs. Samadhi. It is one-pointedness of the mind or concentrating the mind on the chosen single object. In the Buddhist teaching, concentration refers to one-pointedness of the mind developed by focusing attention on a wholesome thought or an object in order to develop a wholesome and pure mind devoid of mental hindrances within a background of sound morality. A concentrated mind is a pure, collected, undistracted, calm, and tranquil mind. An unconcentrated mind is scattered, distracted, and impure mind that can be bombarded by unwholesome thoughts and objects from the sense bases. Concentration can also develop in relation to unwholesome objects. For example, a hunter may possess well-developed concentration of the mind in order to pick an animal to shoot, or a thief may maintain good level of concentration to pursue the intended victim. These types of concentration may be described as unwholesome and wrong concentration. Panya. Panya is wisdom. He wishes to apply thought, he applies himself. He desires not to apply himself, he is able to do so. He is able to control the intention whether he wishes or does not wish. Thus is he the master of the mind in the ways of thought. He has destroyed all the asavas in this very life, and he realizes the heart's release and the release by wisdom. Panya is necessary, but Shila is more necessary. Panya without Shila is dangerous. Mir Panya is dangerous. Panya is like a sword in the hands of a man. In the hands of a man with Shila, it may be used for saving a man with danger, but in the hands of a man without Shila, it may be used for murder. This is why Shila is more important than Panya. Panya is Vichara Dhamma, or thinking aright. Shila is Achara Dhamma, acting aright. The use of knowledge depends upon a man's Shila. Apart from Shila, knowledge has no value. Shila is the beginning and the refuse. Shila is the mother of all good. First, Shila is morality consisting of right speech, right action, and right livelihood. Samadhi is concentration consisting of right effort, right mindfulness, and right concentration. Panya is wisdom consisting of right view and right intention. Thank you, Namo Buddhaya.
Guys, these are our own kids performing on stage. So two things. One, maintain silence when they talk. And two, please give them a round of applause. It takes a lot of courage to come up here, speak, perform after tireless practice sessions. So please make sure you applaud them and maintain silence when they're here performing, all right? Because these children, they're not just our future, they are our present. So Anika, you were brilliant. Great job. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm blessed to welcome another one of my wonderful co-anchors, Dr. Pradnya Ingrolkar. She is a dentist by profession. Some of her earliest memories are of her grandparents composing their original Buddha Geet and Bhim Geet. Her dad used to sing at several Ambedkarite events in Maharashtra, back in India. She has been carrying her family's legacy forward. She's been performing in India, and since she joined ABAT last year, she's been performing in the US as well. Today, though, she's set to don a slightly different hat than that of a singer. She is set to be one of our co-hosts today. So please welcome my co-anchor, Dr. Pradnya Ingrolkar, with a round of applause.
Thank you, Jags. Long time.
It indeed has been a long time, Pradnya, or as I call her, my wife. It's a pleasure to be hosting this program with you.
Likewise. Well, I must say I am impressed by that introduction. Friends, Bharatnatyam is one of India's oldest and most sacred classical dance forms, rooted in devotion, grace, and storytelling. This upcoming special performance has been beautifully choreographed and supported by the prestigious Sri Bala Nrityalaya. We also extend our heartfelt gratitude to the artistic director, Guru Srimati Rajalakshmi Krishna, for her incredible guidance and unwavering support in nurturing these extraordinary young dancers. Ara Sahu, Ashni Sahu, and Riyanshi Kambre. Please welcome with a huge round of applause, guys.
All right. We're just going to take a few seconds to welcome the Venerable Bhantes who are here amidst us. Welcome, Bhantes. Thank you so much for being here. Namo Buddhaya. Please be seated, ladies and gentlemen. You saw the performance of the Vaginis or the tigresses. These are our little tigresses of ABAT. So please make sure you maintain silence for these incredible young dancers. This is no ordinary dance. They've trained in classical dance for several years. Please make sure you maintain silence when they perform and applaud when they're done. Thank you. absolutely divine. Ara, Ashni, and Riyanshi, you were pure magic. Please give these incredible young stars another round of applause.
Brothers and sisters, I have a feeling that you would relate to me when I say that a lot of us are here today, thriving and celebrating our culture because of a towering figure in Indian history. Yes, guys, Aple Baba, Dr. Bhimrao Ramji Ambedkar, or as he is fondly called, Dr. Baba Saheb Ambedkar.
I totally concur, Pradnya. Besides drafting India's constitution, he was a steadfast supporter of inclusive economic growth and gender equality. We owe a lot of what we have today to that incredible man right there, Dr. Baba Saheb Ambedkar.
And after centuries of caste-based oppression, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar did something truly revolutionary on 14th of October 1956. We all know this, guys. He reached back into India's own ancient roots and reintroduced Buddhism to several Indians. He did not just convert, he gave millions of Indians a way of life rooted in reason, equality, and self-respect.
And just like how Baba Saheb's legacy lives on through each and every one of us, our next performers are here to pay tribute to that legacy, carry forward that legacy through the timeless gift of music. So now is your chance, Atlanta. Make sure you make yourself heard. From Atlanta, Georgia, we've got the wonderful father-son duo, Ashish Ingle and his little superstar, Adrit Ingle, who's just 3 years old. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Ingle.
Woo!
You want that too?
Hi, Malcolm. Jai Bhim. Jai Bhim, everyone.
Come this side. Stand here.
What did I say?
Wait. I am waiting for mic. Then we will sing. Okay? There you go. Thank you. Jai Bhim all. They will start. Okay?
बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि
Wait. They will play. Stay there. Stay there. Come. Stay there. They will find. Ha. You hold this mic. Don't do that.
All right, guys, we are figuring it out, right? We're just making sure that the latest song is going to be finalized. I know, sir, you're eager. We're all eager for your performance, just so you know, all right? We're all lined up. So just stay tuned. In the meanwhile, just make sure that you stick around. Don't leave the hall before the program ends. We're going to have trivia as well. There's going to be questions and answers where you can show off your knowledge,
Hi.
exactly, your competitive edge.
Hi.
Exactly. And you can also win some prizes. So make sure you stick around. We will have a trivia as well later. And you've got many more exciting performances lined up today. So make sure that you're still around till the end of the program.
After that, okay? After their song.
Is it down? Hi.
We'll sing after their song. Okay? Yeah, no problem.
Aha. Hoo-hoo. Wee-hee. Yee.
Hello. Thank you.
उनको पहले दे देते हैं.
आगे रेडी हो गया, सेट हो गया, आइए.
One more time, give it up for Ashish and Adhratingle, everyone.
Come on. Hold your mic. Hello. Hello. Come on, sing. Okay, stand here.
Buddham.
Wait. समतेच्या वाटेनं म्हणायचं आपलं. समतेच्या वाटेनं तू खनकावत पैंजण यावं. समतेच्या वाटेनं तू खनकावत पैंजण यावं. तू यावं बंधन तोडीत यावं. तू यावं बंधन तोडीत यावं. शेतात रानात जित घामान भिजली धरती. हिरव्या पिकांवरती जित राघू हो डोलती. ऐसी या कष्टाची महती गान कोकिळा बोलती. त्या सरी सरी मधून घाम अत्तरले ऊन यावं. तू यावं बंधन तोडीत यावं. तू यावं बंधन तोडीत यावं. वाडे जाती पातीचे ज्यात मानस कोंडली. ऐसे जबरी विष पिढी पिढी हो खोडली. हाडा मासाची मानस कशी ना दिसली. वाडे जाती पातीचे तू तोडत फोडत यावं. तू यावं
तोडीत याव, तू याव, तू याव, बंधन तोडीत याव, अन्यायाविरुद्ध जिथ मुठी हो वळल्या, इमल्या शाया चिमण्या जिथ घारीशी हो भिडल्या, त्या युद्धभूमीतून रक्त चंदन लेऊन याव, तू याव, तू याव, बंधन तोडीत याव, तू याव, तू याव, बंधन तोडीत याव.
जय भीम.
जय भीम.
Oh, that was so cute. A huge round of applause for Ashish and Adrit Ingre, guys.
Hey, he was extremely eager to perform. You know, while we were facing technical difficulties, he was just rehearsing. So he showed up and showed out. That's Atlanta, Georgia for you, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Now, quick question to all of you. I know a bunch of you who flew in from other cities actually are living with some of the members of ABAT in their homes. How many of you guys are staying at each other's homes? Come on, show of hands. There you go, there you go. Has there been a lot of partying, late night partying? Yes, there you go. See, I love that honesty. All right, so now, the truth is, guys, in the tradition of the Buddha's teaching, a guest in your home is a guest of the Dhamma. To receive them well is to practice generosity, which is the first perfection. Along those lines, it just behooves us now to welcome on stage a few key guests at this gathering who flew here from far and wide to make this event a success. And to do that, well, Pradnya or I won't be the best persons to welcome these guests of honor. To do this, we are just honored to invite this person on stage who has been one of the irreplaceable pillars of ABAT over the past decade and a half. He works day in and day out for this community. If you don't know him, you surely know his sense of humor. So please, put your hands together for the one and only Mr. Kamlesh Nandagauli.
Make some noise, ABAT!
Hello, Dhamma Buddhaya, Jai Bhim everyone. I am here to take you into the section for honoring our chief guest. So with that, our first chief guest, what we have, our guest of honor, is Venerable Bhante Ananda. I know he is here because he came with me only. So with that, let me introduce him to all of you. Not only he is a senior Bhante with decades of experience leading our community outreach, he has also significantly expanded Mahabodhi Society's global presence. And we here are there in Dallas because of his global presence as well. He is also here in the capacity of General Secretary of the MIBC organization. And he came all the way from Bengaluru to honor us and bless us. With that, Bhanteji. Welcome. Thank you. आप दो शब्द कुछ बोलेंगे?
Namo Buddhaya. I wish to just convey one minute message. That is, Buddha Dhamma is for coming out of greed, hatred and ignorance. Buddha Dhamma is to become knowledgeable, wise, and that is the only way we can remove the bondages and come out into the freedom. Now, in this special occasion of ABAT and all the on this occasion organized by ABAT, I would like to convey one very important message which was told by Dr. Baba Sahib Ambedkar in 1936 in the conference, Mahar conference. He said the root cause for all the problems is ignorance, and that unless you remove ignorance, forget about overcoming the problems. That he emphasized again and again and again. So this is from the Buddha. Lord Buddha also in Paticca Samuppada, you can say the root cause of all sufferings is ignorance. So also the causes for happiness is wisdom. So my dears, this simple message, if you keep in your heart, shut down ignorance, develop wisdom. If that message, if we carry in our hearts, we can grow higher and higher in our own personal lives, social lives, and contribute to international peace and harmony. All the best to you. Namo Buddhaya. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Bhanteji. With folded hands, we are blessed that you are here. We hope you will stay with us and enjoy a few of the events which are lined up for you. So with that, I would like to introduce our second guest. Just like Venerable Bhante Ananda, he is our guest of honor. He has also flown here from India for this occasion. However, flying long distances is nothing new to him, and you will know a little bit about it in a minute. Mr. Hemant Sute is a former manager and cabin crew instructor at Air India. During his 33 years of airline, he aided Ambedkarite movement by transporting and delivering Ambedkarite literature and statues all over the world. Mr. Hemant Sute has been an eminent career designer, counselor, and social worker with a track record of educating students from impoverished families who own nothing but an indomitable with will to learn. He has helped countless students access government scholarships. He has sponsored education and visa fees for many of them in the last 3 decades. As a result, 1,000+ students of his successfully are placed in the best educational institutions all over the world. He was an integral part of conveying several Ambedkar international missions, which is AIM, conference across the world like Malaysia, France, and the UK. Everyone, please give a round of applause and put a hand together for Mr. Hemant Sute.
Thank you very much. Namo Buddhaya, Jai Bhim to you all. One person would have been very happy today. I remember him a lot as on today, is Raju Kamleji. I had a great fortune to work with him for 25 years. He wanted everybody, all of us to be together. He is the one who's worked very tirelessly to bring in the diaspora together. The work which he had given to us is continuing now. The major work which I am doing in India is sending students on scholarship to various universities of the world. One thing which I have seen, see, there are around 45 scholarships available. The quantum of scholarship is around 1.5 crore rupees every scholarship. And that scholarship is for PhD. But unfortunately, not many people are taking benefit of the scholarship. So please, if you have anybody, any of your siblings staying in India, let me know about them, and then I can get the scholarship for them. One more task of AIS, we do it, is having world conferences throughout the world. We had conferences at least 9 places so far. The next conference which we are going to have is in Italy on 2nd, 3rd or 4th October. I invite all of you, please come in and join us for that. And many of the things which we do in India, the Raju Kamleji was doing, we are still continuing it. Please, whenever you're in India, please come and join us and let us get the Karwa ahead. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for those words of wisdom, Hemant Soteji. We are extremely honored to have you being present here, and we hope you also enjoy the upcoming performances, and thank you again. Now, as you know, we are here for the MIBC, which stands for Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center. So I would now like to invite on stage the Vice President of Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center, Mr. Pankaj Meshram. Please welcome him.
Thank you, Kamlesh. Thank you very much. I'm happy to be here today. And you all are enjoying our program. We had the inauguration in the morning, First Mahabodhi Buddhist Center in USA. And that particular occasion would not have been possible without one gentleman that I wanted to felicitate next and introduce him. We would like to invite Mr. Sudhakar Rao and his wife Karuna Amma, because of his generosity that we are having this center here, and he would like to keep very low profile, very humble person. He is serving as a board of director on Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center now. A true believer in the power of giving. A true believer in the power of giving. When MIBC Garland was looking to purchase the additional land, the adjacent property, he wholeheartedly supported that project and sponsor half of the cost immediately right there and then. That is one of the generous act I have seen. We wanted to make sure that we all recognize Sudhakar sir and Karuna Amma for that generosity, sir. Thank you very much. We really appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Would you like to, sir, say a few words?
Namo Buddhaya. Thank you very much, you all coming to Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center opening. Please do come and enjoy the center. This is for your center. So that's all I can say. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. I think it's a very auspicious day today, celebrating July 4th and this inauguration at the same time. And I think everybody should avail the opportunity that in being in Texas, the center is being available, especially bringing the kids, educating them in Buddha's teaching will be enormous benefit for the future citizens of the world. That's all I want to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We all seen how humble he is and how much humbly they wanted to be recognized. He is traveling all the way from Indiana here for the program, and he's been associated with Mahabodhi Society right from Bangalore to here, and we will continue to do so. He is serving us in the board of directors. We welcome you, sir, and we thank you. We have much gratitude for all the donations you have done. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Pankaj. So now I would like to pass the baton back to the anchors. So Prajna ji.
Mic. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to pause and take a moment, just one moment, and be proud of the history we are scripting here today. Dr. Baba Saheb Ambedkar's dream has crossed an ocean, and his legacy shall be carried forward by each and every one of us. As we continue this historic celebration, I'd like to invite someone whose dedication truly reflects the spirit of service behind this beautiful event. She and her family may have joined ABAT recently, but they have already made a meaningful impact through their dedication and enthusiastic support of our community. Many of you know her as a technical lead, a devoted mother of twins, and an active ABAT volunteer. What many may not know is that she is happiest behind the scenes, full of energy, bringing every detail together simply for the joy of serving the community. Please put your hands together and give a warm welcome to my co-anchor for today's program, Ms. Vaishali Savate.
Well, thank you so much, Pradnya. I don't think so I have ever received such a beautiful introduction. It's an absolute pleasure to be sharing the stage with you. Well, Namo Buddhaya and Jai Bhim, everyone. So, well, this afternoon is ripe for more music. Our next performer is here to sing Namostu Gautama, a timeless salutation to the Enlightened One. Any guesses? I think you guys are already gearing up for him. So please give it up for Mr. Shrikant Kamre.
Make some noise!
आणि wired mic घे तू आणि
Hello. Jai Bhim. We are from Atlanta. My name is Shrikant, and my co-singers are Sushil, Aarti, and Sheila.
सेंटर इको नाही येणार ना नाही तुम्ही फक्त सेंटरला राहा
गुड
चालू आहे आवाज माईक परत टेस्ट का
बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि धम्मं शरणं गच्छामि संघं शरणं गच्छामि नमो तथागता नमोस्तु गौतमा
ॐ नमो तथागता नमोस्तु गौतमा
ज्ञानदीप चेतवी घालवी तमा ॐ नमो तथागता नमोस्तु गौतमा
ॐ नमो तथागता नमोस्तु गौतमा
सदय हृदय अभयदान देयितु स्वये अंतरंग शांत करीत जीवनात ये सकल मलिन जाळण्यास भीम शक्ती दे अखिल भुवन उजळण्यास प्रेम भक्ती दे करी सशक्त करी समर्थ हे नरोत्तमा.
ॐ नमो तथागता नमोऽस्तु गौतमा.
नवनवीन रूप धरून येई अज्ञता. बुद्धदेव भारतास द्या प्रबुद्धता. विषसमान विषमता न जून लोपली. या जगास शिकवणू दिव्य आपली. परम करुण लोचनात दाटली क्षमा.
ॐ नमो तथागता नमोऽस्तु गौतमा.
धम्म शरण संघ शरण लोक साधना. शुद्ध चित्त शुद्ध नीति शुद्ध भावना. नवयुगात मिळवूयात जनसमानता. हाच धम्म हेच ध्येय मेई मानता. भीमरूप धरून तूच शिकविले आम्हा. ॐ नमो तथागता नमोऽस्तु गौतमा. ॐ नमो तथागता नमोऽस्तु गौतमा. नमोऽस्तु गौतमा. नमोऽस्तु गौतमा. थैंक यू. जय भीम.
Namostu. We bow to you, Gautama, and we bow to Mr. Shrikant Kamre for that wonderful performance. Thank you.
So next, we have a powerful and inspiring play. Mya Savitribai Phule Bolte. I am Savitribai Phule and I speak to you. This is not just a play, it's a tribute to Savitribai Phule, India's first female teacher, a visionary who ignited the flame of education in an era of deep darkness and fearlessly stood for equality, dignity, and justice.
On stage today, her spirit comes alive through two extraordinary performers, Mrs. Shilpa Khankal, who embodies Savitribai's mind and heart, Mrs. Amrapali More, who reflects her courage, strength, and unwavering resolve.
Well, just a disclaimer, guys. This play is based on historical accounts compiled from multiple sources. So for the purpose of theoretical storytelling, some events has been arranged in a sequential narrative and may not reflect their exact historic order. So the performance remains a respectful tribute to the life and legacy of Savitribai Phule. I hope you enjoy the show.
The play is in Marathi language, but the underlying message is meant to empower everyone across cultures. With that said, we encourage you to sit back, listen with open hearts, and witness history unfold. Because today, it's not just a performance. It is Savitribai Phule herself speaking to us.
Hello. 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 Jai
Hello.
Bhim, can you hear me?
One more time.
Hello? Yeah. Good, yes, जाओ.
हे घेऊन गेलं असतं शिल्पा. हॅलो हॅलो, हे घेऊन गेलं असतं ना. नाही
ओके इकडे.
ते फार दूर आहे.
बस. जय भीम मंडळी, म्या शिल्पा खंडवाळ. जय भीम मंडळी, म्या आम्रपाली मोरे. आणि आज आम्ही तुमच्या समोर म्या सावित्रीबाई फुले बोलते या नाटकाची प्रस्तुती करणार आहे. म्या सावित्री ज्योतिराव फुले, सातारा जिल्ह्यातील खंडाळा तालुक्यातील खंडोजी नेवसे पाटलाची म्या पोर. 3 जानेवारी 1831 साली माझा जन्म झाला आणि 9 वर्षाची होते म्या. माझं लगीन ज्योतिराव फुले यांच्याशी झालं. हळूहळू कळायला लागलं होतं की ज्या माणसाबरोबर आपलं लगीन झालंय तो काय साधा सुधा नाही, तर क्रांती सूर्य हाय, क्रांती सूर्य. एक दिवस शेठजी शाळेच्या कार्यक्रमाला गेलत. तिथं एक इंग्रजी बाई म्हणाली, घरातली बाई शिकली का समद घर शिकत. त्या काळी बायांना उंबरठा ओलांडण्याची पद्धत नव्हती, पण तरी बी शेठजीनी मनात आणलं आणि शेठजी म्हटले, सावी तू शिकायलाच पाहिजे. आणि म्या बी लागले शिकायला. अ ब क ड. आणि बाई माणूस शिकतय म्हणून समाज बोलू लागलं, अरे बायकांना शिकवून धर्म बुडवायला लागलास की काय. पण म्या काय म्हणते, धर्म माणसासाठी असतो का धर्मासाठी माणूस. पण शेठजींनी कुणाचं बी ऐकलं नाही आणि मला शिकविलं. भिडे गुरुजींनी त्यांचा वाडा दिला आणि शेठजीच्या जिद्दीपायी पुण्यामध्ये मुलींची पहिली शाळा चालू झाली. आता माळ्याच्या पोरांनी शाळा काढली. समद्या पुण्यामध्ये बोंबाटा सुरू झाला. कोणी शिव्या द्यायला सुरुवात केली, कोणी आमच्या घरांवर मोठांली दगड फेकायला सुरुवात केली. पण शेठजी काही घाबरले नाही. एक दिवस शेठजी लाले लाल होऊन घरला परत आले आणि म्हटले, पंतोजी गेला, पंतोजी शाळा सोडून गेला, त्याला धमक्या आल्या, पोरा बायकोसनी जीवे मारू. पंतोजी घाबरला. शेठजीनी माझ्याकडे नजर टाकली आणि मला म्हटले, सावी तू देशील ना मला साथ, उद्यापासनं तूच जायचं शाळेला. म्या जायचं, बाहेर जाऊ की नको असं कळना. मग म्या विचार केला, समद्या स्त्रियांना ज्ञानी बनवायचं असल, समद्या शूद्रजनींना ज्ञानी बनवायचं असल तर मला बाहेर पडलंच हवं. आणि मी बाहेर पडले. पण लोक माझ्या माग होती. कोणी शेण टाकत होतं, कोणी चिखूल टाकत होतं. दगड मारली आणि तेवढ्यात एक दगड माझ्या डोसक्याला लागलं आणि रक्त बांबळ झाले. म्या वाटलं परत जावं, पण नाही, मी शाळेत गेलेच. रोज एक लुगडं घेऊन शाळेत जायचे आणि शाळेत गेले की बदलायचे. आणि असं म्या भारताची पहिली महिला शिक्षिका झाले. या चळवळीत फातिमा शेखबाईंनी माझी लई मदत केली आणि त्या मुस्लिम समाजाच्या पहिल्या महिला शिक्षिका झाल्या. एक दिवस अप्पाराव मंदी आला आणि म्हटला, सावे, आज मी तुला सोडणार नाही बघ, आमच्या मुलीसनी शिकवू नगस. अरे कशा पायी तू मला अडवतोयस? तुझ्या लेकरांना ज्ञानी करण्यापायी म्या बाहेर पडली या. मग काय सांगू तू मासनी, म्या असा पदर खोचला आणि असा अप्पारावाच्या मुस्काडीत मारली. त्या दिवसापासून माझ्या कुणी बी आळा आलं नाही बघा. सावित्रीची सावित्रीबाई झाले, सावित्रीबाईची माई झाले. अन बघता बघता 18 शाळा चालू झाल्या. नको भासतय, आम्हाला जगायचं हाय. पोरींच कोण ऐकणार? सतीप्रती विरोधात लढलो आणि इंग्रजी सरकारनं सती प्रथा बंद केली. मग बामण इतवा बायांचं मुंडन करायला लागले, पण शेठजींनी नाव्यांना गुवार घातली आणि म्हणले विधवा बायकांना बोडकं बंद करायचं थांबवायचं. पण म्या नाही केलं तर कोणी दुसरं तर करलच ना. लिहिलंय तसं शास्त्रात. कुठल्या शास्त्रात लिहिलंय की आई बहिणी विधवा झाल्या की त्यांचं मुंडन करायचं? मुंबई येथे सगळ्या न्हाव्यांची मोठी बैठक झाली. मुंबई, पुणे, जुन्नर ठिकठिकाणहून न्हावी एकत्र आली. समद्या न्हाव्यांनी वस्तारा खाली ठेवला आणि ठरविलं की आजपासून विधवा बायकांचं मुंडन करायचं थांबवायचं. तरी बी विधवा बायकांची इडा काही संपली नाही. त्यांना अंधाराच्या खोलीत दांबून ठेवायचे, त्यांचं शोषण करीत आणि त्यांना बाळंतीण करून सोडायचे. एकदा काशीबाई नावाच्या बाळंतीण बाईला शेठजी घरला घेऊन आले. तिच्या बाळाला बाळंतपण केलं. तिच्या बाळाला आम्ही दत्तक घेतलं आणि त्याचं नाव यशवंत ठेवलं. त्याला वाढविलं, त्याला शिकविलं आणि डॉक्टर बनविलं. आणि अशा समध्या स्त्रियांनी आम्ही मदत करायचं ठरविलं आणि जवळजवळ 100 बाळंतपणी केली. शेठजींचं समाजकार्य सत्यशोधक समाजामार्फत जोरात सुरू होतं आणि म्या बी त्यात सामील झाले. एकदा दुष्काळ पडलं आणि लोक पाण्यासाठी वनवन फिरत होते आणि महारमांगांना पाणी मिळत नव्हतं. पाणी दे ग, पाणी दे ग माय. 7 दिवस झाले लेकराला पाणी भेटलं नाही. कसं तर मळतय बघ. चालते वा, बघताय का तुमची सावली कुठे पडतीये? ती पाणी मागतायत. पाण्याचे असे हाल आम्हाला बघवेना. मग आम्ही ठरविलं आपल्या विहिरीचा हौद खुला करायचा आणि समद्यांना पाणी द्यायचं.
अठराशे 90 साली माझे शेठजी ज्योतिराव फुले आबासनी सोडून गेले.
पण म्या त्यांचं काम थांबविलं नाही आणि सत्यशोधक समाजाचा गाडा म्या पुढे नेला. पुण्यामध्ये प्लेगची साथ आली आणि लोक उंदरावानी मरायला लागले. यशवंता डॉक्टर झाला होता, त्याला पुण्यामध्ये बोलून घेतलं. यशवंता आला आणि म्हटला, आई तू घरी जा, हा संसर्गजन्य रोग आहे. मला काय बी झालं तरी मला काय बी फरक पडत नाही यशवंता, मी त्या रोगाने पिसलेल्या लोकांना सोडणार नाही. असंच लोकांनी मदत करताना मारवाड्यातील गायकवाडाचं पोर तापानं फनफनलं होतं. ते जणजू म्हणत होतं, मला उचलून घे ग माय. आणि त्याला उचलता मला बी प्लेगची लागण झाली. आणि 10 मार्च 1897 रोजी म्या बी अखेरचा श्वास घेतला. पण म्या एक सांगून जाते तुम्हासनी, माझ्या मातीतल्या माणसासनी शिका. ज्ञानाशिवाय जगणं व्यर्थ हाय. मुलीसनी वाचवा आणि त्यांना शिकवा. एक पोरगा शिकला तर त्याचाच विकास होतोय, पण जर एक मुलगी शिकली तर ती समद्या घराचा विकास करतीया.
A huge round of applause, guys!
Outstanding. Friends, what we just witnessed was merely a performance. Wasn't merely a performance, I would say. It was a window into a chapter of history that shaped the very foundation of our country.
How was it?
The courage, the struggle, and the fire of Savitribai Phule brought to life so beautifully before our eyes. Shilpa, Amrapali, that was truly extraordinary. Thank you so much.
Vaishali, I've been thinking why this afternoon is turning out to be so amazing. I may finally have an answer. It is not only the number of performers, but also the fact that every single performance today has carried with it a deep message that left a lasting impression on all of us.
Indeed, Pradnya. Speaking of messages that move people, do you know where you can find the oldest existing Buddhist sanctuaries on earth?
If I may hazard a guess, it would be Sanchi in Madhya Pradesh, India?
Absolutely spot on. So the Buddhist monument at Sanchi are the oldest existing Buddhist sanctuaries in the world. Commissioned by the Emperor Ashoka in the 3rd century BC, this UNESCO World Heritage site spans stupas, monasteries, and monolithic pillars that trace the evolution of Buddhist art.
Along those lines, our next performer also is here to deliver no ordinary message. He's here to deliver the Buddha's message in the form of a beautiful song. Please welcome our 8-year-old singer Avyan Meshram on stage with a resounding applause.
Give it up for Avyan, guys.
My name is
Let's go there. Okay? Come here. Come here. Yeah, I know. Come here. Okay?
Do I start? Namo Buddhaya and Jai Bhim. My name is Avya Mishram. I go to second grade and I'm 8 years old. Today I'm going to sing Namo Tassa Sandesh. Gautam Buddhacha Sandesh. Namo Tassa Bhagavata Arahata Samba Sambuddhassa Gautam Buddhacha Buddhacha Sandesha Sanguchalare Gautam Buddhacha Buddhacha Sandesha Sanguchalare Buddha Dhyanacha Dhyanacha Dayuchalare Gautam Buddhacha Buddhacha Sandesha Sanguchalare Sarega Sarega Paga Pada Da Pada Ni Dani Sarega Sa Duka Pape Jite Aisa Navi Chaginara Moha Mahe Jite Aisa hai Jivan Pasara Shuddha Deya Cha Samate Chidara Pradhana Karne Cha Mamate Chidara Vishwa Santi Cha Samate Chidara Sodhya Satya Cha Satya Cha Gyo Chalare Gautam Buddha Cha Buddha Cha Sandesha Sangu Chalare Gautam Buddha Cha Buddha Cha Sandesha Sangu Chalare Krodha Yuta Tuni Kahi Jagi Na Urave Bandhu Prema Tuni Sare Hai Jivan Tarave Pancha Shila Cha Sabdachi Gata Bodha Shuddhya Cha Tattvachi Gata Buddha Dhamma Cha Sangachi Gata Divya Margene Margene Gau Chalare Gautam Buddha Cha Buddha Cha Sandesha Sangu Chalare Gautam Buddha Cha Buddha Cha Sandesha Sangu Chalare Gautam Buddha Cha Buddha Cha Sandesha Sangu Chalare
ये लो माइक नहीं वर्क कर रहा हेलो माइक नहीं वर्क कर रहा माइक नहीं
Use the wireless one.
Avyan, that was simply wonderful. You made us all incredibly proud. Thank you so much, beta.
It is often said that the Buddha opened the path to all, and it is in the grace of woman that the Dhamma has always found its most devoted keepers.
I totally agree with that statement, Pradnya. From the anchors on the stage all the way to the performers today, women are truly running the show.
All the ladies in the building, make some noise. My, what a roar! To speak on the very important topic of the Buddha's path and women's role in it, please welcome Sakshi Chavan.
Give it up for Sakshi, guys.
Thank you. Namo Buddhaya. Jai Bhim, everyone. Respected Bhantes, distinguished guests, community leaders, elders, brothers, and sisters. As we all know, today we're here celebrating a historic day. I really commend each and every single one of you here for coming together on this hot summer Texas heat, for celebrating the opening of not just a building, but the opening of a beacon of wisdom, compassion, and awakening. The first Indian Buddhist Vihara here in Dallas, Texas. So more than 2,600 years ago, as we all know, a young prince named Siddhartha Gautama walked away from his life of privilege and comfort in the search of truth. After attaining enlightenment, he became the Buddha. But the Buddha to us is more than just a spiritual teacher. He was one of history's greatest social reformers. At a time when society was divided by birth, privilege, and discrimination, he declared boldly that every single human being is equal in dignity and worth. He challenged injustice, he encouraged critical thinking in people, and he taught them to rely on wisdom rather than just following blind belief. Perhaps the greatest challenge before humanity isn't poverty, but ignorance. In our language, we often say, logo ko jagana, to awaken people from ignorance. And spreading awareness is not an easy task, but that's what the Buddha dedicated his whole life to. He didn't spend his life distributing wealth or seeking power, but he was devoted to awakening minds. From village to village, from year after year, he spread awareness, wisdom, compassion, and courage. Even in the final moments of his life, his teachings continued. Because when minds awaken, that is when societies transform. The seeds of his teachings were eventually inspired one of history's greatest rulers, Emperor Ashoka, who chose compassion over conquest. He helped carry the message of Dhamma across the world. Hatred is never appeased by hatred. By non-hatred alone is when hatred is appeased, the Buddha said. And his revolution was not a revolution of swords, but a revolution of ideas. Ideas that continue to transform lives even today. As a young woman, I'm especially inspired by another revolutionary aspect of his teachings. At a time when women had limited opportunities, the Buddha opened the doors of learning and leadership. He opened an order of the Buddhist nuns, giving them an equal learning opportunity to study, meditate, even lead communities, and dedicate their lives to the pursuit of wisdom. He declared that women, just like men, possess the same capacity to attain enlightenment, making spiritual liberation a path that's open to everyone. He recognized their equal potential to achieve insight and contribute greater to society. Today, women continue that legacy as educators, leaders, organizers, scholars, and change makers. The future of Buddhism and the future of humanity depend on empowered women like me and like you, and awakened youth working together to build a more compassionate world. Today, this vihara becomes our shared responsibility. I hope it becomes a place where children learn confidence, where young people find purpose, where communities build unity, and where wisdom triumphs over ignorance. If each one of us leaves here today with a commitment to learn more, serve more, and inspire even just one person through compassion and understanding, I think the true purpose of this vihara will be fulfilled. Let us carry forward the Buddha's mission, not merely to worship wisdom, but to live it. Thank you, everyone. Jai Bhim, Namo Buddhaya.
Mic चालू करो.
Am I audible?
Thank you, Sakshi. That was a wonderful performance. Please give her a round of applause, guys.
Okay, there is one announcement. There is a car whose number plate is like CWC 9294. Can you please move it? Actually, it is causing trouble. So I would request the owner to please move it. Thank you so much. So let's move on, Pratnya.
Okay, guys. Everybody now needs to strap on their seat belts.
Are you saying that the ride is gonna get even more exciting, Pratnya?
100%. Pimparacha Panavar is a beloved folk song, and today it comes to life through this next performance by our very own ABAT Little Stars from Dallas. Ara Shania, Riyanshi, Suryansh, Arika, Elisha, Advik, and
Arhan, Raya, Samaira, Ashni, Shaina, Adhyansh, and Yashika.
Take it away, guys.
या सावलीत माझ्या विश्वाची माऊली ती हृदयात मानवाच्या धम्मज्योत लावली ती या सावलीत माझ्या विश्वाची माऊली ती हृदयात मानवाच्या धम्मज्योत लावली ती जग जिंकून झाले ते मित्र गौतमाचे पिंपळाच्या पानावर पाहिजे चित्र गौतमाचे पिंपळाच्या पानावर पाहिजे चित्र गौतमाचे बोधी वृक्षाने कथन केले ते चारित्र्य गौतमाचे पिंपळाच्या पानावर पाहिजे चित्र गौतमाचे पिंपळाच्या पानावर पाहिजे चित्र गौतमाचे
Wonderful teacher, full of compassion, praise, O Lord Buddha, King of Kings. Wonderful teacher, full of compassion, praise, O Lord Buddha, King of Kings. Wonderful teacher, full of compassion, praise, O Lord Buddha, King of Kings. Wonderful teacher, full of compassion, praise, O Lord Buddha, King of Kings. The enlightened one, founder of Dhamma, wherever we will breathe and sing praises to our King. Praise, O Lord Buddha, we lift your name high. Together we proclaim till forever, O Lord
Do not let the applause stop, ladies and gentlemen. "14 children walked onto that stage." You would agree with me. 14 children walked onto that stage. 14 champions walked off it. What a terrific performance. Great job, guys. All of you. A couple of quick announcements. It seems like somebody's lost a gold bracelet. So it's right there with the technician crew by the side of the dais. Please make sure if you've lost your gold necklace or bracelet, please make your way there. We would love donations for the monastery, but not in this kind. Yeah, right? You can Venmo or Cash App or Zelle as money. You don't need to leave your gold bracelets here. We would also like to have Mr. Jagdish Bankar grace the stage one more time to talk about a very important topic that's close to all of us gathered here today. Mr. Bankar, please take away.
Hello everyone. You all have seen how far we have come to start the monastery. It's a dream of everyone, particularly the Ambedkarite and the Buddhist and the Buddha's follower. In order to sustain to this kind of a monastery and run for years together, and also to give the Buddha's teaching to all the people, and also to preserve the Buddha's teaching for the next generation, we need your support. Without your support, it is not at all possible to sustain this monastery and have a peaceful life in your own life and generations to come to your generations and the people who can live happily. And I think every one of you feel that, right? My next generation should be happy, liberated, and peaceful in their life. So, can I make a small request? I wanted to make a small request to each and every family who have come over here and support us. Support us, because without your support, it is highly impossible, which we have seen, everyone has seen, in order to sustain and preserve the Buddha's Dhamma. So I wanted to request again each and every family who have not donated to the Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center earlier, please do so. And we have a big challenge, right? It is not like we have an event and then just we give like a $50 or $100 and then we can sustain it for the event expenses. We have a big challenge. As Bhante also expressed that in order to run this monastery, we have to have a sustainable fund with us. So I wanted to request each and every family, again, those who have not done, at least give the donation, right? Minimum $250 before you leave this hall. I know I have been making a very hard request, but it is my humble request. It is my humble request to each and every family, before you leave this hall, if you make that kind of a donation, at least minimum, really it will be a Dhamma in you and in your family. Thank you.
So we have the announcement again. I think the car is still there. I would request the owner to please move the car. The car number is CWC9294. It's a Georgia nameplate. So a handicapped person is unable to move his car. So I would request, please do the needfuls.
Now that our kids have really proved the mettle, Vaishali, I'm curious to see how the adults of our community are going to keep the energy going.
True, Pradnya. And you may very well get your answer with our next performance. Coming up on stage are Trupti Bankar and Mahesh Vasnik all the way from Detroit, Michigan. Trupti and Mahesh are active members of multiple Ambedkarite and Buddhist organizations in the USA. Today, they are set to sing a song in Pali with the following message. Pardon my pronunciation. Charata bhikkave charikam bahujana hitaya bahujana sukhaya. अर्थात हे भिक्षुओं, जाओ चारिका करो बहुजन के हित और सुख के लिए. मराठीमध्ये जास्तीत जास्त लोकांचे कल्याण आणि जास्तीत जास्त लोकांचे सुख.
In the spirit of the global nature of this event, the song is written and composed by Venerable Bhante Dhammananda, based in Michigan, and the music was composed by Brahmandana Barua from Bangladesh. The cherry on top is that Professor Obed Manvatkar from Chicago shall play the harmonium, while Master Arya Rangari from Atlanta graces the tabla during this performance. Please welcome this all-star crew with a thunderous round of applause.
A big round of applause, guys.
नहीं आपको स्टैंड चाहिए राइट
Humberto Sulpe.
Humberto स्टैंड
हाँ या
ये चलेगा ये दूसरा
नहीं ये चलेगा
ये आपका है
उठाना है नहीं ठीक है
आपको वायरलेस है ना वैशाली वायरलेस मत किसको आपके लिए
हेलो
जवळ पकडू लागेल
हेलो माइक चेक आवाज नहीं जा रहा उधर का उसको पूछ लो एक बार हेलो कैन यू हियर अस ओके so friends we are going to try our best because yesterday only we all met together and we did not do much practice but hope it will go well with your support it will go well thank you very much Again, our song name is Namami Buddham Nibbana Sukham Charata Bhikkave Charikang. So this is a first Pali song that we are going to perform. Whole song is in the Pali. Again, as our MC mentioned, this song is written by Venerable Bhante Dhammananda Barua. He is ABAT in Michigan Buddhist Council of America. And this song is performed during the International Vesak Day celebration in Michigan. And now we are going to sing it here. खाली कर
ठीक है उतना चलेगा
Amit Rangari, if you can help him out, that will be great. Amit Rangari.
ठीक है वो ठीक है ठीक है ना क्या हो गया
हेलो
माइक चेक। हेलो,
जोर से बोलना पड़ेगा।
जोर से बोलना है। हेलो, माइक चेक। हेलो हेलो हेलो, थोड़ा पास में लो।
एक बार ट्राई करो। हेलो, नमामि बुद्धं निब्बानसुखं नमामि धम्मं निब्बानसुखं नमामि संघं निब्बानसुखं चरत भिक्खवे चारिकं 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 चरत भिक्खवे चारिकं 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 नमामि बुद्धं निब्बानसुखं बहुजनहिताय बहुजनसुखाय आत्ताय हिताय आत्ताय सुखाय बहुजनहिताय बहुजनसुखाय आत्ताय हिताय आत्ताय सुखाय देशत भिक्खवे सबे कल्याण नमामि बुद्धं निब्बानसुखं नमामि धम्मं निब्बानसुखं नमामि संघं निब्बानसुखं चरत भिक्खवे चारिकं 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 चरत भिक्खवे चारिकं 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 सबे संखारा अनात्मा दुःखं सबे संखारा अनात्मा होति सबे संखारा अनिच्चा दुःखं सबे संखारा अनात्मा होति सबे धम्मं अनात्मानं नमामि बुद्धं निब्बानसुखं नमामि धम्मं निब्बानसुखं नमामि संघं निब्बानसुखं चरत भिक्खवे चारिकं 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 चरत भिक्खवे चारिकं 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 नमामि बुद्धं निब्बानसुखं नमामि धम्मं निब्बानसुखं नमामि संघं निब्बानसुखं So friends, how was it? Okay, okay. Thank you, Bante. Ananda like it, so hopefully it's work it out. Thank you very much.
Nibbana Sukhang literally translates to the bliss of nirvana. Thank you, Trupti ji, Mahesh ji, Professor Obed, and Master Arya for bringing that tranquility to all of us.
Vaishali, after that moving performance, would it be appropriate for us to let Professor Obed walk away?
Absolutely not, Radhima. We cannot let Professor Obed exit the stage without treating us to a solo performance.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
There must be very few in the audience today who do not know Professor Obed or Dr. Obed. He is a theologian and an interfaith scholar dedicated to building bridges across faiths and cultures. His work focuses on exploring how religious values can contribute to justice, compassion, and meaningful social engagement in contemporary society.
Please continue to put your hands together for the supremely talented Dr. Obed Manvatkar live on guitar. Give it up for him, guys.
उसको तबले पे चाहिए ना वो तबले पे आप बोले छोटा छोटा चाहिए छोटा कर सकते हैं लेकिन वो घुटना में गिर जाएगा अच्छा फिर वो ऐसे ही रहने दो भैया ऑलरेडी सेट
तू आगे तो मला
हेलो
Hello.
नहीं नहीं खड़े खड़े हाँ आप भी खड़े में हो ना बस बस
हेलो हेलो
में आपको चाहिए यहाँ पे चाहिए
हेलो All right, Jai Bhim. Jai Bhim. All right. So grateful for. So first thing first. सबसे पहले तो टीम ABAT के लिए जोरदार ताली.
हेलो हेलो.
Yep. Thank you Jagdish uncle and team ABAT and सबके नाम तो भी ले नहीं सकता लेकिन yeah, thank you for giving me this opportunity. And it's a joy to be with the community. And so ये गाना जो है ये काफ़ी पुराना गाना है और वो ज़माने पहले का गाना है तो मैं पैदा भी नहीं हुआ था उसके पहले का गाना है ये और इसको लिखा है भरत व्यास जी ने और गाया है लेट मन्ना डे जी ने जो मेरे फेवरेट वन ऑफ द फेवरेट सिंगर्स हैं. तो इस गाने का जो मीनिंग है ना वो काफ़ी डीप है और ये गाना हमेशा ये बॉलीवुड का छोड़ दो मैं अपने कल्चर से आता हूँ तो मैं अपने कल्चर से इसको लाता हूँ. पांचपावली बारसनगर नागपुर से हूँ ना पांचपावली बारसनगर नागपुर से तो पांचपावली का कल्चर यहाँ लेके आ रहा हूँ तो इसलिए जय भीम. ऑलराइट सो ऑलराइट सो ये साथ मैं आप लोगों का भी साथ मांगूंगा इसलिए कोरस में भाभी और भैया है मेरे साथ में. राइट कैन आई हैव योर अटेंशन प्लीज. बैक बेंचर्स. ऑलराइट मेरे साथ बोलिएगा. शरणं गच्छामि धम्मं शरणं गच्छामि संघं शरणं गच्छामि रूठ गया जब सुनने वाला किससे कहूँ पुकार प्यार का पहचान सकारे ये निर्दय संसार निर्दयता जब ले ले जान दया हुई हो अंतर जान जब ये छोटा सा इंसान भूल रहा अपना भगवान सत्य तेरा जब घबराए श्रद्धा हो जब डावाडोल तब मानव तू मुख से बोल बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि तब मानव तू मुख से बोल बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि गाइए
बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि धम्मं शरणं गच्छामि संघं शरणं गच्छामि
जब अशांति का राग उठे लाल लहू का फाग उठे हिंसा की वो आग उठे मानव में पशु जाग उठे ऊपर से मुस्काते नर भीतर जहरी रहे वो बोल तब मानव तू मुख से बोल बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि तब मानव तू मुख से बोल बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि
बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि धम्मं शरणं गच्छामि संघं शरणं गच्छामि
जब दुनिया से प्यार उठे जब दुनिया से प्यार उठे नफरत की दीवार उठे माँ की ममता पर जिस दिन बेटे की तलवार उठे धरती की काया पे अंबर जगमग उठे डोल तब मानव तू मुख से बोल बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि तब मानव तू मुख से बोल बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि
बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि धम्मं शरणं गच्छामि संघं शरणं गच्छामि
जब दुख की घड़ियां आए, सच पर झूठ विजय पाए। इस पावन निर्मल मन पर जब कलंक के घन छाए, अन्यायों की आंधी से प्राण उठे जब तेरे बोल, तब मानव तू मुख से बोल, बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि। तब मानव तू मुख से बोल, बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि। गाइए।
बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि, धम्मं शरणं गच्छामि, संघं शरणं गच्छामि।
दूर किया जिसने जन जन के व्याकुल मन का अंधियारा, जिसकी एक किरण को छूकर चमक उठाए जग सारा। दीप सत्य का सदा जले, दया अहिंसा सदा फले, सुख शांति की छाया में जनगण मन का पेट पले। भारत के भगवान बुद्ध का घर घर गूंजे धम्म अमोल, तब मानव नित मुख से बोल, बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि। हे मानव तू मुख से बोल, बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि।
बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि, धम्मं शरणं गच्छामि, संघं शरणं गच्छामि।
Thank you. Jai Bhim. Thank you so much.
Dr. Obaid, I think you just silenced every single one of us in the most beautiful way possible. Where words alone cannot reach the heart, melody carries the Dhamma further still. You proved that once again today, Dr. Obaid. Thank you.
So now it's time for a small break. We are going to have a tea and snack break. So the break will be for 10 minutes and we are having exciting performances after that. So please enjoy your snacks and be back by, within 10 minutes, okay?
No, they both work. Yeah. They're both good now.
Hello.
It's working. Just a second.
So should I?
आगे जाओ थोड़ा. So since we have like short break, the tea is served. Please go ahead and have your teas. The tea is served. Please go ahead and have your tea.
Guys, please take a seat. We're going to resume all performances. That means everybody standing here at the back, please take a seat. We are going to resume performances. Guys at the back. Hello? Guys, please take a seat. If you've had your tea and samosas, please take a seat. Everybody at the back. Honestly, there are more adults back there than kids. All right? All the adults, please take a seat. Please bring your kids with you and settle down because we are about to resume performances. We also are doing our level best to keep everything on time, but of course, we've got a lot of performances. So please cooperate with us. Take a seat as soon as possible. We are commencing performances again. These are performances of your own kids, right? So make sure you settle down and give them the utmost attention. Additionally, the next 3 performers, please make sure that you're ready with all your materials and you just move to this section of the dais so that we can call you upstage. That would include Riva Sonone, the Gavais and the Pawars who are set to either sing or dance, and then the Houston group that's performing a skit on the Circle of Humanity, right? So all of you guys, the next 3 performances, please make sure you line up there, ready to be called on stage, and everyone else, please take a seat. You can click your photos and selfies later.
Hello everyone, how are you all doing? Great, great. I think you had a nice tea and everyone is excited to see the tea stall because they said this is the time to have the tea. And I think we made a promise and we fulfilled that promise that you will have the tea as well as a little snack. I think it has filled up as well as it has given a good energy to you all. Woo! Thank you for such a energy. And coming to, you all know that previously, just about half an hour ago, I made an earnest request for the donation. And I'm glad and I'm very happy, very pleased to announce that we got a few donations and I'm going to announce them. So, we received a donation from Sujata Wahane. Give her a round of applause to her donation. Nishikant Uke. And then we got a Tennessee State group given by the Pratiksha Vasnik. And also, right, I'm going to announce the previous donations that we received it after coming to this hall. AIM Bahrain. See, all the way they came and then they gave the donation. I think we all feel proud of that, right? The people who are coming, all traveling from across the world, and then they are giving a donation. So thank you, AIM Bahrain. We got a donation from, sorry actually if I have missed some names or was not able to pronounce it correctly, but name is Nakar Bhattacharya. Then the Sneha and Snehal Dongre. We got another donation from Dr. Ramesh Kumar, Dr. Sunita Rani. Then again, as usual, Pankaj Meshram from Denver. I have a long list. Vishwajit Damke and Jessica Walsquers, Amit Rangari, Aya Mong, yeah, sorry, yeah, it's correct. Prashant Patel, then Sophia and friends. Then we got another donation from Sushil Dhamgaye, Mahendra Kumar from Washington DC, which I know him very well, Raja Jadhav, Sunil Patil, Rakesh Gupt, Mrunali Rajwade, Anjali Zade, Arsh Diwar, and the other one is Neerpal Singh. So thank you for all your donations. And still again, okay, so we got some more.
$1,000.
Yeah, from Buddha Vihara, Toronto, we got a huge donation from Canada.
1,000.
Is the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
okay.
same thing.
Yeah,
It's a
sure.
Ambedkar mission.
Yeah, sure. So we received these donations, and then again, I request you, the families, right, who are yet to donate, I would request you to please do whatever the capacity and whatever the amount that I have said, that would be highly appreciated, highly appreciated from, not only from the Mahabodhi, but it is a request from all of you, because we wanted to see our Vihara growing together, right? And then everyone can come and pay the respect and see the Dhamma, how the Dhamma attracts you, and certainly there is no doubt, it is undoubtedly that you will see always the benefit of the Dhamma. This is my personal experience, and I'm sharing that because for the last 12 to 15 years, right, I have been in the Dhamma, attending the meditation, and there is no such priceless gem that you can get it in your life where you cannot be benefited. So Dhamma is the one where you will see the peacefulness, calmness, liberty, and happiness. Okay, one more donation that we got from the Wasnik family, Nashville, Tennessee. Okay. One more request. As I said earlier, that this donation is for the event or for the any of the construction, but as also I said that we have to keep the sustainability of this monastery. So this is a request coming from our Venerable Bhantes Ananda, that we have to also maintain this monastery. For this monastery, even if right now I think if I am not mistaken, we have around at least 120 plus family. Do you agree with me? Good. So you can imagine, right, if 120 families, if they start donating only, I'm not asking anything but other than just a $20 per month as a maintenance, if you can do that, certainly those kind of merits that you will get it. But see, there is a one more benefit by doing that. Every month if you donate $20 to this monastery, you know what the benefit you get it? You will generate the generosity in your mind. Always it will remind you that every month I have to give this one, and automatically that generosity develops in you, and you can see the result of those things, right? Because loving and kindness and the generosity, these are the most powerful things what you can see in the Buddhism. Basically, that is where the Buddha said, right? First you have to get the loving and kindness, and loving and kindness comes through the spiritual development, because that is the first step that you need to do it, and then you can see all the results. I'm not going to take more time, but thank you organizer for giving me this opportunity. If it is, I will come back again after 25 minutes. Okay, thank you so much.
Well, I asked you guys to take a seat. You didn't listen. That's when I unleashed Kaka on you. Mr. Bankar is always going to be loud. So the next time you start making noise again, Mr. Bankar will be back to blow your ears off. All right? Now back to you guys.
Well,
Thank you, Jax.
The stage will always be yours. Whenever you feel, to talk to us, please come. So I hope you all had a good break, and let's continue with the program now. So Ridhima, these performances so far have made me so emotional. What an energetic turnout by everybody, including our Ambedkarite groups. I mean, I am like speechless.
Low-key, I'm right there with you. The movement that Dr. B.R. Ambedkar started did not stop at the borders of India. It traveled across oceans, across continents, and today it stands tall on every corner of this globe.
And what is especially heartening is the fact that the Baba Saheb's teaching continue to inspire youngsters who have a very different upbringing than Dr. Ambedkar did. That speaks volumes about the power of beliefs.
Exactly. And here's the best part. We have many more performances by the Ambedkarite youngsters lined up for today. Our next speaker is one such amazing 13-year-old who on the 250th anniversary of America's independence will share her thoughts on Baba Saheb's teachings and impact of American youth. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Riva Sonone.
His name is Dr. Baba Saheb Ambedkar. Not just Bhim or Bhim Rao or Baba Saheb. It is Dr. Baba Saheb Ambedkar. We must say his full name in order to pay respect to him. This is what Ms. Seema Tool, our amazing and inspiring anchoring coordinator, told me and my friend when we were discussing scripts for Anna, an event we had a little over a month ago. Now, me and my friend were a little confused, so we asked her, why? Why should we pay respect to this man? What good has he done to the point where we should respect him like this? Now, before I answer my question, let me explain the title of my speech. The title of my speech is Who We Are. While we are all made of bone, skin, and blood, we are also made and shaped by our ancestors. So today, I would like to take the time to talk about someone very special in my life. Most of you haven't even heard his name, yet he is someone I keep special to my heart. His name is Mahadev Reban Sonone, also known as my grandfather. He was born in 1937 in Maharashtra into a family that already decided his worth before he drew his first breath. At the age of 5, both his parents died of disease. But not because this disease was incurable, but because there were no medical facilities for Dalit families. Young Mahadev wandered from family to family, doing whatever work was asked of him. But all the while, he kept studying. Guided by the lighthouse named Dr. Baba Saheb Ambedkar, he refused to let the world's cruelty become his ceiling. At the age of 20, he earned his matriculation from a night school. Through the reservations that Dr. Baba Saheb Ambedkar fought for, he was able to secure a job. The lowest job given to a Dalit, a peon. But yet, from that humble foothold, he was able to lift up his entire family. That job made my grandparents' journey possible. That job made my parents coming to America possible. That job made me standing here today with all the privileges in the world possible. I'm here today because of two people, my grandfather and Dr. Baba Saheb Ambedkar. Two people I honor with all my heart. And while my grandfather may not have been a part of your life, there would be someone in your ancestry whether it's your grandparents, your parents, or even yourself, that have seen a world of discrimination and injustice, but have seen Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar be our lighthouse and carry us out of the shadows. So, to answer my previous question of why we must respect this man, it is because we are who we are because of this man. We are all here today as one group, one family, because of this man. This man changed our lives and gave us opportunities that people like my grandfather could only dream of having. And while Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar brought us here today, he taught us life lessons that we will always remember. He taught us to never stay silent in the midst of mistreatment. He taught us to never accept discrimination, and he taught us that we are not and never will be second to anyone, and who and where we are born into does not define us as people. So, who am I? I am an Ambedkarite, and I am not afraid to shout that out loud for everyone to hear. And who are we? We are Ambedkarites. We are the children of those who were told we had no future, but built one anyway. We pay respect to Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar because he is the very reason we are who we are. And who are we, ladies and gentlemen? We are the J-Beam community. The opportunities we have here today didn't appear by chance. They were earned through the sacrifices of those who came before us. And now it is our responsibility to honor those sacrifices by carrying their legacy forward. We are Ambedkarites, and it's about time we start shouting it out loud for everyone to hear. JB.
Baba Sahib would be so proud of you. Everyone, one more round of applause for Riva.
You know something, Vaishali? Given this enthusiastic turnout today, I can't help but wonder what things would have looked like if we were to organize an event like this 100 years ago.
Well, I'll tell you this, Radhima. It would have been very, very different for sure. Women didn't have equal right in most of part of the world then. Our ancestors have had a contained with a system of discrimination that was codified and protected by the elite.
You're right, we wouldn't be here. When I snap out of that thought, I can only thank legendary figures like Jyotiba Phule, Savitribai Phule, and Dr. Ambedkar, who paved the way for us to live a life filled with dignity and equal opportunity.
Well, we are truly blessed, Radhima. Dr. Bhimrao Ambedkar toiled throughout his life at the expense of his own personal life to give us dignity, rights, and a voice. With that, I actually remember two lines from a very famous poet of Marathi, Nadho Mahanor. You know, the kavita is about like, it's about the societ of our society. It says Panzad, and the two lines I would like to just say today is like, मोडलेल्या माणसांचे दुःख ओले झेलताना, मोडलेल्या माणसांचे दुःख ओले झेलताना, त्या अनाथांच्या उशाला दीप लावून झोपताना, कोणती ना जात त्यांची कोणता ना धर्म त्यांचा, दुःख भिजले दोन अश्रू माणसांचे माणसांना. कदाचित या ओळी डॉक्टर बाबासाहेब आंबेडकरांनी जगल्या आणि म्हणून आज आपण इथे आहोत. So today, 3 incredible young performers from Houston, Texas are here to celebrate the legacy in the most electrifying way possible. Please put your hand together and get ready because Avirat Gavai, Akshan Gavai and Bhumik Pawar are about to bring the house down with a dance performance on Bhimane Dilay Saro. Put your hand together for these kids.
बाबासाहेब वाच रे, आज जयंतीला नाच 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 रे, पण वर्षभर बाबासाहेब वाच रे, तू वर्षभर बाबासाहेब वाच रे.
राजा महाराजवानी जगतोया, त्याच्यामुळे जग आज बघतोया. राजा महाराजवानी जगतोया, त्याच्यामुळे जग आज बघतोया. आई शपथ खरं सांगतोय मी, सार माझ्या मनातलं मिळतोया आज मान सन्मान, हा सुख आज जगातलं. भीमान दिलं या माझा, भीमान दिलं दिलं दिलं, भीमान दिलं या सार, भीमान दिलं सूट बूट कोट आम्ही घालतोया जय भीम बोलतोया सूट बूट कोट आम्ही घालतोया जय भीम बोलतोया कोटींचा कारभार आणि आहे घरदार जे काही कमावलं कोटींचा कारभार आणि आहे घरदार जे काही कमावलं भीमान दिलं या माझ्या भीमान दिलं भीमान दिलं या सारं भीमान दिलं भीमान दिलं या माझ्या भीमान दिलं भीमान दिलं या सारं भीमान दिलं
Guys, one more round of applause for these energetic kids. Avirat.
Avirat, Akshan, and Bhumik, you lit the stage on fire. That energy and passion, every single move, was a celebration of Baba Sahib's legacy.
Now next, we are moving to the next segment, Ridhima. So I heard an interesting fact the other day. Is it true that you met His Holiness the Great Dalai Lama in person?
Yes, that's true. Yes, my family and I were extremely fortunate to have met the 14th Dalai Lama during our trip to India in 2019.
Well, that sounds like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Tell me more, what was it like?
Very serene, very peaceful. Even though I was much younger back then, his message of peace and courage still resonates with me and shapes how I approach life.
I can imagine how transformative such an experience would be, Ridhima. I read that the Dalai Lama once said, "The whole of humanity is one human family. This planet is our only home." So this next skit, Circle of Humanity, brings that truth to life, showing us that no matter how different our faces, our dresses, our paths, we are bound in one circle of belonging.
Representing Houston, this group is named Descendants and is composed of Sunita Nupur and Shreya Shambarkar, Aparna Avanika and Prisha Mandaukar, Swapnil Dane and Nia Dange. Please give them a huge round of applause.
While they're setting everything up for this next beautiful skit, just a couple of quick announcements. One of our attendees here today has lost their white iPhone charger. If anyone has seen
Two wireless, one wired.
white iPhone charger, please report it to this sound booth right here. Secondly, while they're setting it up, we just want to invite two young ladies who are here to talk about donations to the specially able. For that purpose, I would like to call on stage Sachi and Sangha.
JBeam, everyone. Perfect. Yeah, this is good. I need to be a little bit closer to them.
Where are you going to stand?
Ideally somewhere here, close to them.
Okay.
I'm Sangha.
I'm Sanchi, and
And then you
as
can
some of you may know,
How many wireless
and we
are
wanted to bring attention to an issue. As some of you may know, Bante Sumida has recently rescued a cat.
I think it's going to be like this.
Unfortunately, this cat is blind. Unfortunately, this cat is blind and in need of blood work, which will require over $2,000.
Hello.
They have already raised $800 by themselves, but we would like to help them out by donating the last $1,200. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, just let's start from the beginning. Hi everyone, J-Beam. As some of you may know, recently Bante Sumida has rescued a cat. Unfortunately, this cat has a medical condition where it is blind and needs blood work done, which would cost $2,000. They have already raised $800 by themselves, but we would like to help them out by raising the last $1,200. Thank you to everyone who has already donated. You have helped tremendously. If you are interested in donating, please talk to us at the end of the event. We will be by the back doors, near the back of the hall. As Buddha said, help even if you have a little. So just remember that a small donation size is beneficial for everyone. Thank you.
Hello, can everybody hear me? Can you hear me back there? Excellent. Okay, ready to get started? Okay, today we are going to present a skit called The Circle of Humanity. This was inspired by Buddha's compassion and Dr. B.R. Ambedkar's vision of equality, dignity, justice, and fraternity for all castes, creeds, and communities. This skit is written by Mrs. Sunita Shambarkar and directed by Aparna Mandokar. It is played by a group of descendants who come from the Patil family, Shambarkar family, Dange family, and Mandokar family. I am going to introduce the characters of the skit now. First, we have Prisha Mandokar as the student. She asks honest questions and learns the meaning of equality. Next, we have Avnika Mandokar as a young witness. She speaks from the pain of discrimination and the hope of dignity. Next, we have Aparna Mandokar as a young witness. She speaks from, she shows how service, she is a volunteer. She shows how service can heal society. Next, we have Nia Dange as a friend. She learns to question, silence, prejudice, and old habits. Next, we have Sunita Shambarkar as the elder. She is a community guide who explains compassion and justice. And then we have Shreya Shambarkar as the voice of Buddha and Swapnil Dange as the voice of Dr. B.R. Ambedkar. So I'm going to set the scene now. This is the first scene. It's called The Empty Chair. The scene is as such. The hall is ready, the food is warm, and the volunteers are arriving. But in the center of the room is one chair, and it is empty.
Why is that chair empty? Did someone forget to sit there?
The elder has asked us to leave it empty until everyone arrives.
We invited people from many neighborhoods, many languages, and many faiths. Some may not even know each other.
That's the point. If humanity is real, it can't have a reserved seat for only one kind of person.
This chair is for the person we are taught to ignore, the person left outside by caste, creed, poverty, gender, language, color, and customs. Until that person is welcomed, our circle is not complete.
Scene 2, the question.
The elder. People say Buddha taught peace. People say Ambedkar fought for rights. Are these two different roads?
They are two hands lifting the same wounded world. Buddha showed that suffering must be understood. Ambedkar showed that suffering created by injustice must be destroyed.
But society has so many divisions. Some people say caste is tradition. Some say creed is identity. Some say inequality is just the way things are.
When a tradition humiliates a human being, it is not sacred anymore. When an identity becomes a wall, it forgets the sky. When inequality is called normal, conscious must become brave.
Hatred is not ended by hatred. It is ended by compassion, wisdom, and the courage to see every life as worthy.
Equality is not a favor given by the powerful. It is the birthright of every human being. Educate the mind, awaken dignity, and organize for justice.
Scene 3, the bowl of flowers.
Each flower in this bowl is different. Some are bright, some are small, some have fragrance, and some have thorns nearby, but together they make an offering.
Then why do people rank each other? Why does one name get respect and another name get suspicion?
Because fear repeats what it was taught long ago. But wisdom gives us the courage to learn a new song of equality and compassion.
I have seen a child sit alone at lunch because of caste. I have seen a worker called by their occupation, not by their names. I have seen prayers used to separate people instead of softening their hearts.
I used to stay silent when jokes were made about someone's community. I thought silence was peace.
Silence that protects cruelty is not peace. Right speech is speech that heals, speaks truth, and refuses to wound the innocent.
Freedom is incomplete without fraternity. Fraternity means seeing another person not as lower, higher, stranger, or rival, but as humanity.
Scene 4, the lamp.
This lamp is not for one caste, not for one creed, not for one language, not for one nation. It is for the road from fear to understanding.
As volunteers, we serve food, arrange chairs, guide guests, clean halls, and carry boxes. But service is more than just helping out for one day.
Service means making sure no one is invisible.
Service means speaking when someone is insulted.
Service means unlearning the pride that was built on another person's pain.
Yes, Buddha's compassion asks us to remove suffering from the heart. Ambedkar's justice asks us to remove suffering from society. One without the other is incomplete.
Scene 5, the constitution of the heart.
If we wrote a constitution for this room, what would be its first line?
No person shall be treated as untouchable in body, mind, or spirit.
No prayer shall be used to deny another person's dignity.
No tradition shall stand above compassion and justice.
And no volunteer shall serve only with hands while their heart remains divided.
Be a lamp unto yourselves. Let wisdom guide action, and let compassion make the path gentle.
Cultivate liberty, equality, and fraternity. They are not decorations for speeches. They are the foundation of a humane society.
Scene 6. The chair is filled.
Who will sit here?
The child who was told, "You do not belong."
The elder whose labor built the hall, but whose name was never announced.
The person we looked away from because of their faith, caste, accent, clothes, or poverty.
The stranger we have not yet learned to call family.
Then let this chair be filled by all of them. Let every gathering remember the missing person. Let every meal become a promise, no one outside the circle.
No one.
No one outside the circle.
Still a little bit more. The lamp remains lit. The bowl of flowers is passed from one character to another. Each character takes one flower and holds it near the heart. The circle becomes complete. Our young descendants now take a pledge.
We honor Buddha by practicing compassion. We honor Ambedkar by practicing justice. We honor humanity by refusing to divide it.
We pledge to serve not only with our hands, but also with equal respect for every person who enters our circle.
We come from many castes, creeds, homes, and histories, but dignity has one language, and kindness has one light.
Equality has one promise. No one is higher, no one is lower, no one is outside the circle.
Let this pledge not end on this stage. Let it enter our homes, our schools, our workplaces, our prayers, and our public life.
Where compassion is practiced, suffering begins to fade.
Where equality is protected, humanity begins to rise.
Yes. The lamp remains lit. The chair is no longer empty. In that simple act, Buddha's Dhamma and Ambedkar's vision meet, not in words alone, but in a room where every human being is welcomed with respect.
Educate, agitate, organize. Educate, agitate, organize. Educate, agitate, organize.
Serve with compassion. Serve with kindness. Serve with empathy.
No one is outside the circle. The circle is complete. Thank you.
Thank you, Houston Group, H-Town in the building. That's awesome. All right, guys, one last reminder. Everybody who's standing at the back, please take a seat. All right? We understand that it's getting late. It is a historic moment. Everybody wants to participate. Something's got to give, right? And that's got to be our patience. We've got to be patient with all the performers up here today. They're putting in a lot of effort, so let's just make sure we're silent. If we want to talk or socialize, we can step out. You know, it's not as warm as it was in the morning. So let's just make sure there's silence out here. All right?
Anyways, Houston, you keep shining and outdoing yourselves with every passing performance. Keep the applause ringing, folks.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. Yes, yes. One observation, Ridhima. You were talking to Vaishali about meeting the Dalai Lama, which was a transformative experience for you. That reminded me of the time my wife and I visited Sarnath last year, and we were just amazed by the fact that we could stand and walk the same path that the Buddha walked. It just reminded me of that. So thank you for that reminder.
Wait, so you walk the same grounds that the Buddha did when he first taught the Four Noble Truths, the Noble Eightfold Path, and the middle way between extreme indulgence and extreme asceticism?
I've been fortunate enough to do that, and even everyone here and the Bhantes themselves would acknowledge how peaceful walking Sarnath feels, even standing in front of the Dhammic Stupa, where the Buddha himself delivered his first sermon 2,500 years ago.
Today, that same message echoes again through songs like the one coming up next.
Couldn't agree more once again. We have a power-packed song called Gautam Buddha Cha Sandesh Deu Chalare, which translates to Let's Spread the Message of the Buddha to the Masses, coming up next. Please welcome this A team that's here from the Lone Star State's capital, Akshaya, Kalyani, Shweta, Meetu, Vaishali, Priya, and Mrugala, with cheers and applause. Welcome the Austin group, ladies and gentlemen. You don't want wireless? No, no. एक ऐसा एक दो ऑस्टिन है ना सेंटर में होना पड़ेगा लेकिन ऑस्टिन वालों को सेंटर चाहिए फिर Okay, just two? Yes. Thank you, Austin ladies. That was great. That was serene, blissful. Thank you so much for that wonderful performance. Give it up for the Austin ladies one more time. You know, I must tell you, even after such a long day, the energy in this hall is still wild. You know, the jet lag, who? Exhaustion, what? Ridhima, I gotta tell you, I really am vibing with this crowd.
Two things, Jags. One, leave all the Gen Z stuff like vibing and 6-7 to me.
6,
Two,
7? You said 6, 7?
yeah, I did. Again, leave it to me. Two, I agree. This group is extraordinary.
The fact is, the next group is here to further raise the bar on what we've seen so far this afternoon. My fellow attendees, please put your hands together for a magnificent group of 8 adults and teens. Pradnya Kharat, is the Atlanta group here? All right. Pradnya Kharat, Twisha Raut, Divya Tirpude, Archana Bhal Shankar, Archana Dhamage, Aarti Chavan, and Arish Nirbhavne. Atlanta, the stage is yours. Own it.
या सावलीत माझ्या विश्वाची माऊली ती हृदयात मानवाच्या धम्म ज्योत लावली ती या सावलीत माझ्या विश्वाची माऊली ती हृदयात मानवाच्या धम्म ज्योत लावली ती जग जिंकून झाले ते मित्र गौतमाचे पिंपळाच्या पानावर पाहिले चित्र गौतमाचे पिंपळाच्या पानावर पाहिले चित्र गौतमाचे बोधी वृक्षाने कथन केले ते चारित्र्य गौतमाचे पिंपळाच्या पानावर पाहिले चित्र गौतमाचे पिंपळाच्या पानावर पाहिले चित्र गौतमाचे किती घोर तपस्या ती देहाचे वारुळ झाले बुद्ध गया अजंठाई साक्षात नेरुळ आले अष्टगाथा मंगलमय ते पावित्र्य गौतमाचे पिंपळाच्या पानावर पाहिले चित्र 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 गौतमाचे
Thank you.
What a performance, Pradnya Karat and team. Thank you for giving us a performance straight from the heart.
That was truly spectacular. Well, as we talk about how easy or difficult it is to really put together these performances, one thing I must ask you, Ridhima, just preparing for this event was a piece of cake, right?
A piece of cake? Jags, this prep is so exhausting. I plan to sleep till Monday after
Who
this
else
is over.
plans on sleeping till Monday after this? A lot
I know
of you.
I will.
All right. Well, see, that makes me wonder how difficult it must be, how challenging it must be for artists to pen their own songs and their own compositions.
It's no easy feat for sure. That's another reason why our next performer deserves an extra dose of love and admiration. Mr. Ravi Kiran Shinde, president of the organization Arizona Ambedkarites, is here to present a song that he composed. It is titled Gulamicha Pahadala, which translates to a mountain of slavery. Please give Mr. Ravi Kiran Shinde a warm, rousing welcome.
All right. Arizona in the house.
Hello, check. Thank you everyone. Those who are standing in the back, can you please sit down? Your legs must be paining. Please. Please, for 2 minutes. This is a song that I have written. Okay. This is a song that I have written. It's a song in Marathi. It's a local language. Can I have another mic? This is echoing. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Okay. So this is a song that's written in Marathi. The lyrics are गुलामीच्या पहाडाला नेस्तना भूत तूच केले, विषमतेच्या खाईतून आम्हाला मुक्त तूच केले, कसे पांग फेडणार भीमराव मी तुझे. Means you took us from the mountains of slavery. You picked us from the ditches of inequality. How will I repay your debt, O Bhima? How will I repay your debt? गुलामीच्या पहाडाला नेस्तनाबूत तूच केले, विषमतेच्या खाईतून आम्हाला मुक्त तूच केले, कसे पांग फेडणार मी जन्मात या भीमा, कसे पांग फेडणार मी जन्मात या भीमा. गुलामीच्या पहाडाला नेस्तनाबूत तूच केले, विषमतेच्या खाईतून आम्हाला मुक्त तूच केले, कसे पांग फेडणार मी जन्मात या भीमा, कसे पांग फेडणार मी जन्मात या भीमा, जन्मात या भीमा, मी जन्मात या भीमा, ओ जन्मात या भीमा, जन्मात या भीमा. कुसाबाहेरची वसती, दूरवर काळोख दिसती, मनुवादाची पिलावळे, येता जाता आम्हा डसती, रक्षण केले तूच भीमा, तूच भीमा खंबीर बापा सारखे आम्हा सर्वांना वाढवले स्वाभिमानाने जगायला अन लढायला शिकविले कसे पांग फेडणार मी जन्मात या भीमा कसे पांग फेडणार मी जन्मात या भीमा अंधश्रद्धेच्या नादामुळे उडाली किती सारी कुळे अज्ञानाच्या संगतीमुळे प्रगतीची साथ न जुळे अस्तित्व दाखवले तूच भीमा तूच भीमा शिक्षण वाघिणीचे दूत असे ठणकावून सांगितले बुद्ध धम्माच्या वाटेवर बोट पकडून चालवले कसे पांग फेडणार मी जन्मात या भीमा कसे पांग फेडणार मी जन्मात या भीमा गुलामीच्या पहाडाला ओ जन्मात या भीमा जन्मात या भीमा गुलामीच्या पहाडाला नेस्त नाबूत तूच केले विषमतेच्या खाईतून आम्हाला मुक्त तूच केले कसे पांग फेडणार मी जन्मात या भीमा सिंग विथ मी कसे पांग फेडणार मी जन्मात या भीमा कसे पांग फेडणार मी जन्मात या भीमा कसे पांग फेडणार मी जन्मात या भीमा थँक्यू व्हेरी मच थँक्यू
Well, thank you guys. See, that's the kind of reception we love. We can go back to it once after we get through other performances. To be fair, to everybody who's been waiting for a long, long period of time. But we love that energy. Absolutely. Keep it going. And Mr. Shinde just brought the heat from Arizona. You could sense that. What a performance.
Woo! Friends, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar once said that he measures the progress of a community by the degree of progress its women have achieved. Because of Baba Sahib, millions of women in India found their voice, their dignity, and their rightful place in society.
And today, 5 incredible young women are the living embodiment of that progress. So, without any further ado, welcome on stage for a dance titled Bhima Chi Lake Me, that is Bhim's daughter. Please welcome Runjan, Charvi, Rutvi, Arishka, and Rajvi. Give it up for them.
Woo!
Oh, okay.
शिकाया चालली ABCD. अरे भीमाची लेक मी लाखात एक मी शिकाया चालली ABCD. भीमाची लेक मी लाखात एक मी शिकाया चालली ABCD. भीमाची लेक मी लाखात एक मी शिकाया चालली ABCD. क ख ग घ ग म म न क ख ग घ ग म म न शिकून झाली बाराखडी. भीमाची लेक मी लाखात एक मी शिकाया चालली ABCD. अरे भीमाची लेक मी लाखात एक मी शिकाया चालली ABCD. भीमा तुझीच मेहरबानी झाले खुळ्याची आज मिशानी. भीमा तुझीच मेहरबानी झाले खुळ्याची आज मिशानी. झाली खुळ्याची आज मिशानी. दिले पंखात आता दूर नाही आभाळ. सूर्याची शेकोटी चंद्राच्या रपेटी कराया भीमान दिली शिडी. सूर्याची शेकोटी चंद्राच्या रपेटी कराया भीमान दिली शिडी. भीमाची लेक मी लाखात एक मी शिकाया चालली ABCD. अरे भीमाची लेक मी लाखात एक मी शिकाया चालली ABCD. भीमाची लेक मी लाखात एक मी शिकाया चालली ABCD. भीमाची लेक मी लाखात एक मी शिकाया चालली ABCD.
You totally slayed, girls. Give it up for them.
All right, up next, we've got a very interesting skit coming up. But before that, Mr. Jagdish Bankar would like to announce something very important for just a couple of minutes, and then we'll be back to the next performance.
Hi guys, how are you doing again? Okay, I'm back actually. I'm not going to leave you. You are not going to leave me. So please keep that in mind that yes, I'm going to come back every 15 minutes. Okay, before I say anything, based on our last request, we received donations, right? We received donation from Sushil Gotekar, from Harshalata Ramteke, Vishal Jadhav, he has given twice, earlier also he has given. Parag Bagde and Manish Wamankar. Give yes. Good. I think I am feeling good. I hope you all are feeling good also. Because वो बोलते हैं ये एक मोहम्मद का एक पिक्चर था, सबसे बड़ा रुपया. You all remember, right? सबसे बड़ा रुपया. ना भैया ना बोलिए. Good. I think the people remember. So I think I want you to remember this also. Can you guys, as last time I said that, every family can donate minimum $20 as a maintenance. Can I request you to open your phone? Please open your phone. Hello? Oh, okay. So if you can open your phone and just basically register yourself for the monthly donation, and not just a monthly donation, but repeated monthly donation. Just click the button of repeat so that that maintenance can go, and definitely our monastery can sustain for years together, and certainly we are going to have many more Bhantes that we can invite, and we can keep that sustainability. So I know some of the phones might have not been charged properly, but please go ahead and open your phone and just register for the monthly donation, just minimum $20. Just minimum $20. And again, the sale is mahabodhi@gmail.com. Once again, it is mahabodhi@gmail.com. Guys, do you agree with me to do this maintenance? Give to the maintenance to this. Okay, thank you so much. I'm not going to take more time now, but definitely I will be back again after 15 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Bankar. Well, there were a lot of things on my mind about how today could go. Mr. Bankar singing Sabse Bada Rupaya was not in the plan, but hey, he is very much right. Please sign up for maintenance contributions to the Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center in Garland, Texas. Now, our next performance is a creative interpretation by two young performers, Rishan and Kian Wagmare, who share the journey of Dr. B.R. Ambedkar and his connection with Buddha in a way that resonates with today's generation. Through struggle, courage, and determination, they explore how pain can become purpose, resilience, and hope. Nearly 7 decades after that legendary figure's passing, his ideals of equality, justice, and compassion continue to inspire millions and millions of people around the world. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please maintain silence, take a seat. Everybody at the back, kindly take a seat and put your hands together for the crossover or the fusion that we've been waiting for, a skit titled Baba Meets Buddha. A man can die, but his belief lives on through generations. Give it up for Rishan and Kian Wagmare. Give it up for them, guys. Give it up for Rishan and Kian Wagmare, please.
I was born in a land that spoke of equality, yet denied it to many. Before people knew my name, they knew my caste. Doors were closed before I could knock. Water was denied before I could drink. But there was one thing no one could take from me: my determination to learn. They could stop my footsteps, but they couldn't imprison my mind. Every insult became a lesson. I chose education as my weapon, justice as my mission, and humanity as my path. This is the story of a man who turned pain into purpose and struggle into strength. The more they tried to break me, the stronger I became. I am a believer.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took at me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the... You made me a believer, believer. You made me was choking in the crowd, building my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings, they would drown, but they never did, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up and it rained down, like. Flames, you're the face of the future, the blood in my veins, oh, ooh, the blood in my veins, oh, ooh. But they never did, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up when it rained down like.
यहाँ से
Yeah, I'll do it. Baba and Buddha, two enlightened ones, separated by centuries, united by compassion. Thank you, Wagmare family. Every movement, every institution, every monastery is built on the shoulders of those who came before. Today, we pause to honor the legacy of Mr. Raju Kamre, a name that means so much to this community. Presenting this tribute are Manoj and Sunita Shambarkar from the Dr. Ambedkar International Mission Center, Houston. Please welcome them with a tremendous round of applause.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello. So, thank you everyone. Jai Bhim. Most of the people who have been here for a long time, they might know who Raju Kamre is. As the quote says, thousands of candles can be lighted from single candle, and the life of candle will not be shortened, as Buddha said. Raju Kamre sir was once such a candle among us. It has been 8 years since our mentor and friend left us, but his vision and values continue to guide us every day. Raju Kamre was highly respected and admired figure in our community, renowned for his tireless efforts to unite people, not only in Houston, but across the globe. These are some of the key initiatives undertaken by AIM Houston over past years. Over the last 3 years, our participation, community engagement, and impact have grown significantly, reflecting the increasing reach and support for our mission. We have also engaged broader community through educational initiatives, reinforcing its commitment to equality, education, and social service. We have been celebrating Dr. Ambedkar Jayanti in Houston for more than 20 years. This year also, we have successfully organized the 135th birth anniversary of Dr. Baba Saheb Ambedkar, bringing together participants from across the communities. The event featured an esteemed panel of speakers from government, academia, the judiciary, community leadership, including Padma Shri awardee Ashok Mago, Consul General of India DC Manjunath, Judge Julie Matthew, Dr. Prem Saganti, Council member Sanjay Singhal, and research scholars like Christina Dhanuja and Shriti Uke. The celebration honored Dr. Ambedkar's enduring legacy while fostering dialogue on equality and women empowerment. Here are some of the snapshots of the program. The celebration brought together more than 230 participants representing diverse ethnicity, cultures, languages, and faiths, reflecting the universal relevance of Dr. B.R. Ambedkar's message of equality and social justice. The broad participation underscored the event's inclusive spirit and its ability to unite people from various backgrounds in a shared commitment to social harmony and mutual respect. From the pictures you can make out, we are trying to extend the reach of Dr. Ambedkar's ideas to audiences across different communities and backgrounds. A lot of youngsters are contributing to this cause. The slide what you see on the screen, this is the plan of the site that was purchased by late Mr. Raju Kamble on February 25th, 2016. Along with the members from our community that acquired about 12,400 square feet land in Houston. One of his greatest dreams was to establish Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Research Center in Houston, a center that is dedicated to promoting the ideas, philosophy, and enduring legacy of Dr. B.R. Ambedkar in the United States. Following his untimely passing, the responsibility to fulfill his dreams rests with us. Some of the AIM board directors and members are among us. May I request them to come on the stage, please. AIM Center, and there are many people who know who knows Raju Kamble very well, who have been working with him. I would request them to come on the stage and please honor his legacy. Yeah. Please, AIM Houston members and people who knows Raju Kamble. Pankaj, Vivek, you know Raju Kamble, right? Just please join us, just to honor his legacy. Yeah. Sanjay. Yeah. There are many people who worked with Mr. Raju Kamble, and we want to honor his legacy. Thank you. Mahesh, you can also join. You know Raju Kamble well. महेश महेश
आना चाहे तो ये इंटरव्यू
सभी एक है
अरे फोटो 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 चला फोटो महेश को बोलो
पंकज 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 पंकज
पंकज
जगदीश जगदीश So together, let us build another center that will stand as a symbol of equality, education, justice, and empowerment. Your place today will help build a legacy that will inspire generations to come. Thank you, MIBC and ABAT, for giving us an opportunity to share updates on the AM Center Houston. Our heartiest congratulations to MIBC on the historic grand opening of the first Indian Buddhist Vihara in the United States. This remarkable achievement is an inspiration to all of us. We look forward to continuing this shared mission of spreading the values and ideals of Lord Buddha and Dr. Ambedkar across the United States. Thank you. Jai Bhim, Namo Buddha. Jai Bhim! Jai Bhim! Jai Bhim! Mahesh.
Jai Bhim! Okay, guys, looks like there are a lot of energies lost here in this hall. So I want to bring that energy. Hey, backbenchers, are you there? Backbenchers? Okay, are you listening? Okay, अभी जय भीम का नारा होगा. On behalf of AM Houston, we are going to say Jai 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 Bhim. उधर से Jai Bhim. Okay? Are you guys okay? Okay, for AM Houston guys. Jai 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 Jai. अरे जय भीम. अरे जय भीम. अरे जय 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 जय. जय 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 जय. AM Houston. AM Houston. अरे ABAT. ABAT. ना. AM USA. AM USA. AIC. AIC. BSG. BSG. BMC. BMC. अरे जय 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 जय. अरे जय 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 जय. अरे IBC. अरे IBC. अरे जय 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 जय. अरे जय भीम. जय भीम.
Well, they did amp up the energy. How was that, ladies and gentlemen? Give it up for AIM Houston. See, the greatest tribute we can pay to those who paved the path for us is to never let their legacy fade. That's what AIM Houston and all of you continue to do. Whether it's Dr. Ambedkar or Mr. Raju Kamble or any of the dignitaries we have here, this is the best we can do. Never let their legacy fade. Thank you so much, AIM Houston. Now, Pradnya, a quick question. We've spoken at length about Dr. Ambedkar and his life. It occurred to me, I never really asked you, growing up, what did Buddhism really mean to you?
Buddhism to me is not a religion per se. It is a way of life. One where you do good to others and thrive in return. In fact, the Buddha taught us that transformation begins from within. That when the mind is pure, every action becomes an offering.
Well said, and what we're about to witness next is exactly that, the beauty of inner peace expressed through the grace of movement. Our next performance is a dance to the song Man Shuddha Tan Buddha, which translates to when the mind is pure and the body is awakened, you become the Buddha. Please welcome on stage the NJ Ladies Group, Meenakshi Bhadke, Swapna Meshram, Jyoti Janbandhu, and Rupali Meshram. Give it up for the NJ ladies, everyone.
नथी में शरणं नैयं बुद्धो में शरणं वरं ये तेन सच वजेन हो तो में जयमं देश न जाने भेष न जाने देश न बुद्ध की शुद्ध है वो रंग न जाने वर्ण न माने सबका वो मनमीत है मन शुद्ध है तन बुद्ध है तन शुद्ध है मन बुद्ध है मन शुद्ध है तन बुद्ध है तन शुद्ध है मन बुद्ध है वो बुद्ध है बुद्ध है 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 बुद्ध है देश न जाने भेष न जाने देश न बुद्ध की शुद्ध है सुनाई बहरों को दो बातें सदियों के गूंगे गाने लगे ये बुद्ध की सेवा प्रसिद्ध है मन शुद्ध है तन बुद्ध है तन शुद्ध है मन बुद्ध है वो बुद्ध है बुद्ध है बुद्ध है वो शुद्ध है
या सावलीत माझ्या विश्वाची माऊली ती हृदयात मानवाच्या धम्म ज्योत लावली ती या सावलीत माझ्या विश्वाची माऊली ती हृदयात मानवाच्या धम्म ज्योत लावली ती जग जिंकून झाले ते मित्र गौतमाचे पिंपळाच्या पानावर पाहिले चित्र गौतमाचे पिंपळाच्या पानावर पाहिले चित्र गौतमाचे द्विवृक्षाने कथन केले ते चारित्र्य गौतमाचे पिंपळाच्या पानावर पाहिले चित्र गौतमाचे पिंपळाच्या पानावर पाहिले चित्र गौतमाचे
Mike. Pure of mind and graceful of spirit, Meenakshi, Swapna, Jyoti, and Rupali, you've conveyed the very essence of Buddha's teaching through your dance. Thank you so much, ladies.
You know what's heartening, Pradnya? We are seeing not only individual participants, but we are also seeing entire families giving it their all in these performances.
You totally read my mind. Partnering with family on such initiatives can be the biggest source of happiness for many.
And hey, we have performers who are only adding to their family's pride through multiple performances. Earlier today, we heard from 13-year-old Riva Sonone, and now her 8-year-old sister, Risa Sonone, is here to tell us about Baba Sahib, her superhero. The stage is yours, Risa.
Woo!
Yeah. You'll hold. There you go. I switched it on.
Jai Beam, everyone. Martin Luther King, Superman, and my sister are all examples of world-famous heroes. But who is my hero? Besides the person who invented chocolate, my hero is a very great man, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, also known as Baba Sahib. But why is he my hero? Well, let's dive right in. He was a very smart student, just like me. I know what 1 + 1 is. Most of the times. But when he was a little boy named Beam, his life was not easy. He was not allowed to sit with the other kids. He had to bring a gunny bag to sit on the floor. Imagining having to bring your own rug to school. Honestly, I can barely even remember to bring my lunchbox. And here is the really tough part. He was not allowed to touch the water tap. If he was thirsty, someone from high up had to pour water into his hands. If that person didn't show up, no water for Beam. He called this no piyun, no water. If I couldn't have my water bottle, honestly, I think I would cry. But Beam didn't cry. He studied. He loved books so much that eventually he had a library filled with 50,000 books. That's more books than I have than toys. And I have a lot of toys. Baba Sahib used his big brain to write rules for India. He wanted to make sure that everyone, no matter who they are, is treated with respect. Because of him, we all get to go to school and dream big. Baba Sahib taught us a huge lesson that your brain is your greatest power. People tried to stop him by making him sit on the floor. But he didn't care about the floor. He cared about his book. He taught us that education is a key to opening any door. So, Let's make a promise to follow his footsteps. Study hard, because books make you strong. Be brave. Stand up for your friends. Be kind, because everyone deserves to be treated with respect. Baba Saheb changed the world with a pen and a dream. If he could do it from a gunny bag, we can do it too. He is my hero. Now let's go be one too. J Beam.
Brilliant. Well, superhero, yes, Risa, that is exactly what he is. No cape, no special powers, just one extraordinary human being with an extraordinary heart and mind. Thank you so much, Risa.
Vaishali, I'm surprised.
By the caliber of all the speakers and performance, you mean?
That and the fact that nobody is getting exhausted.
True, Ridhima. On that note, Riva Sonone returns to the stage, this time with grace and movement, joined by the wonderful Ishin Dhamgaye, two young souls, one beautiful offering. Please welcome for their dance to the song, Mazha Bhimaraya. A huge round of applause, guys.
Hey guys, does anyone have any flag with them? Could be an Indian flag, American flag, the Dhamma Chakra flag, or the Buddhism colored flag. Yes, please. Thank you so much, sir. Really appreciate it. Give it up for that gentleman. There you go. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate it.
Buddham saranam gacchami, Dhammam saranam gacchami, Sangham saranam gacchami.
क्रांती सूर्य तू शिल्पकार तू भारताचा बोधिसत्व मूक नायका मोडल्या रूढी त्या परंपरा दिव्य तेजा तूच सकल न्यायदायका क्रांती सूर्य तू शिल्पकार तू भारताचा बोधिसत्व मूक नायका रूढी त्या परंपरा दिव्य तेजा सकल न्यायदायका जीवन तुझे आम्हास प्रेरणा दाही दिशा तुझीच गर्जना गर्जना भीमराया माझा भीमराया भारताचा पाया माझा भीमराया आला उद्धराया
Riva, Aishan, you did not just dance, you touched every heart in this room. Thank you both. What a terrific performance. Takes a lot, guys. Takes a lot after a long, long day to still put up that kind of performance. The one that makes you want to stand up and clap and dance along with them. Great job, guys.
As we inch closer to the end of this historic celebration, let us take a moment to remind ourselves of one of the earliest achievements of the Buddhist community. Do you know what it could be, Jags?
Well, since the Buddha was a teacher par excellence, I think it must have something to do with education and ideals.
Yes, Nalanda Mahavihara in Bihar, India, founded in 427 CE, was the world's first residential university, home to over 10,000 students and 2,000 teachers from across Asia for nearly 800 years.
True, a global hub of Buddhist philosophy, mathematics, astronomy, and medicine. It's a UNESCO World Heritage Site today.
And just as Nalanda was built on 3 pillars of Buddha, Dhamma, and Sangha, so are we. We have celebrated the Buddha. We have lived the Dhamma through every performance today.
And now we turn to the Sangha, community. Here to speak on the power of Sangha, please welcome Kabir Sangare and his sister Grace Sangare from Austin. Ladies and gentlemen, please maintain silence and give it up for these 2 young kids who are here to speak to you on a very important topic, the power of the Sangha. Please take a seat.
Okay, when you speak, only mind to the closer, like here. Okay, Rani? Who will go first? First, Grace will go. Okay. Hello. Wait, Rani, wait. Mommy will stand here. You can do it, okay? Hello guys, my name is Ray. Today I got to talk about Dr. Ambedkar. He was a great leader. He wrote the book for us. He writes so very hard. And also he wrote a book for us. JB, thank you for listening.
Hi everyone, my name is Kabil. I am 7 years old. The topic of my speech is We've Got This Together, Sangha whole team. Before I start, I have a question. Who traveled here from another cities? Wow, Chicago, Austin, Houston, different cities, some families from different parts of India. Some from different countries, but today we all are in one room and it feels like one big family. How does that happen? There is a word for it, Sangha. Sangha means friends who walk the same path together. I play on a team. The kids come from different schools, different streets, different families. Some are tall, some are small. Some even left-handed like me. But when we put on the same jerseys, does any of that matter? No. We are one team. We win together, we lose together. And we get back up together. That is Sangha. A long, long time ago, the Buddha knew something important. A good path is hard to walk alone. So he built the really full Sangha. And everyone was welcomed. It didn't matter where you were born. It didn't matter who your family was. The Buddha said, when river reaches the ocean, they stop being rivers. They all become the ocean. So Sangha or team is like ocean. Thousands of years later, Dr. Ambedkar remembered the Buddha's words. He saw people still being left out, still walking alone, and he said, we will walk to this path together again. Millions of people stopped walking alone and started walking together. And today, right here, we are building a home for it. This place is our ocean. The place where all the rivers meet, where friends sit together, learn together, so nobody ever has to walk alone. I am only 7 years old, but I will remember this story because the Buddha's friend walked together, Dr. Ambedkar's people walked together, and today you walked here too like a dream. Jai Bhim.
Guys, I gotta tell you something. We just committed a huge mistake. A huge mistake. Can anyone tell me what that was? We just committed a huge mistake. Exactly. We did not applaud that young kid who came in here from Austin and spoke on the power of Sangha. That's got to be ironic. We are the Sangha.
Kabir Sangare, you did an amazing job. Thank you for coming here.
And so did his sister, Grace Sangare.
Well, Jags, Sangha is not just a concept. It is a living, breathing reality. In this room, it is every single person seated here today.
And today the Sangha has a home. The Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center in Garland, Texas. So applaud yourselves, everyone. You found a home. The Sangha has found a home, finally.
The Dhammapada has guided seekers for 2,500 years. Today, one family's devotion to its teachings takes a beautiful new form. Our next speaker steps onto the stage not just as a son, but as a messenger, ensuring his father, Mr. Ishwar Nandapure's voice and values are disseminated to this receptive audience.
Please welcome Ashish Nandapure for the launch of the book Dhammapad Ani Mulya Vichar. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Mr. Ashish Nandapure and the Venerable Bhante Ananda and the Venerable Bhante Kasapa. Please welcome them on stage with a round of applause. The Venerable Bhantes shall read an excerpt from this beautiful book. Please give it up for them.
Okay.
Come here.
This way. Okay. Yeah, just pull this one. Okay. He open.
So we all will three open.
1, 2, 3.
You wanted to say a few words, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks a lot for giving this opportunity. And I'm son of Dr. Ishwar Nandapuri. He is in India, but then that's what we decided in April. So this book is particularly talking about the educational philosophy of Buddha, and it's not being just a religious text, but how it is applicable in Indian education system. My dad also argues the current educational system and how it is lacking of those values and character building mechanism here. But so far I would like to request you all to just go through this book. This book will be available in our Vihara. If you want to read it, you just visit the Vihara, and if you need a copies of it, just let Jagdish uncle know, and then I'll make those available for you. Thanks a lot for giving this opportunity once again. Yeah.
Congratulations. Please tell your father.
Congratulations to your
All
father,
the
I
best,
believe.
huh?
And then,
All
so
the
last time he
blessings.
came to our Vihara, his father, and then he spoke also on the Ambedkar Jayanti.
Okay.
That's for sure.
So nice.
Thanks a lot. हे तुम्ही बिहारामध्ये तुम्ही कोणाला देऊ हे हँड
One more round of for the donation. Actually, I think I now announce it. Actually, that okay, here we are going to have the picture, right? The picture. Please do not leave. This is it. This is make that announcement.
Hello, everyone. Well, first and foremost, I know you're getting impatient, but I've got a couple of things to announce. If you have kids, or if you yourself are a kid, please make sure you occupy the seats here, because after we wrap up performances, we're going to have tokens of appreciations for all these kid performers. So all the kids, please make sure you line up here and take the seats on this half of the hall. All the kids, please go on, yes, absolutely. All the kids, please make sure you take up seats here. If you keep running around here and there, we will most likely miss giving you your token of appreciation. All right? Now, we have a very, very special performance. The next performance is actually a dance called Saveri Pallavi or Savinaya Pallavi. Pallavi is an item of pure dance or nritya that is normally based on a raga or melody with movements of lyrical grace that are soft, lilting, and melodious. Beautiful dance passages unfold with rhythmic syllables sung musically in synchrony. Guys, can I get your attention? Please take a seat. Please take a seat. You can hear me. You can also please take a seat. Everybody at the back, I request you, this next performer, she brings us inspiration from the land that inspired Emperor Ashoka himself, Kalinga. And she spent hours, I'm serious, hours just dressing up for this performance. Leave aside the number of days she practiced this. She spent hours just today getting ready in really heavy costume in this Dallas heat to ensure that she can perform for you. All right? So everybody, let's be respectful and take a seat so that this young lady can perform for you and for us. All right? Can we do that? Guys at the back, can we do that? Please take a seat. All right? Yes, thank you. You guys are moving now. There you go. Please take a seat so that we can witness this amazing performance that, as I said, is from the land that inspired Emperor Ashoka himself. This particular Pallavi is set to Rag Saveri and Tal Ekatali Tripata and Khemata. Please welcome the extremely talented young lady from Houston, Miss Riona Hivale. Give it up for her, please.
ta chom ta chom ta re 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 chom ta chom ta
It shouldn't stop, guys. Keep the applause going. Miss Riona Hivale, everybody. Thank you, Riona. Oh. And to think that she is only in the 8th grade. Can you believe that? Wow, wow, what grace, what splendor. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the result of years and years of hard work. That, it may seem like 13 minutes or so to you, 11 or 13 minutes. That is a lifetime of hard work right there. It also goes to show how we've seen a plethora of performances today. We've seen Bharatnatyam, we've seen this Odissi classical dance, we've seen all other kinds of skit. Just goes to show how diverse this community is. You can never make it fit in one small box, right? Ambedkarites and Buddhists can be doctors, lawyers, legislators. They can lead Arangetram and Odissi classical dances. They can speak and perform skits that move you to tears. This is who we are. This is how diverse we are. And we should be proud of that. So applaud yourselves for that. Now, to invite our very, very esteemed member of this Ambedkarite movement. She also has flown in from far away, right? She often is known as the anchor of the Ambedkarite movement in Canada. We are deeply honored and privileged to welcome this distinguished voice here. Also representing the Ambedkar International Social Reform Organization. Please give her a huge round of applause and welcome the esteemed Ms. Kamlesh Ahir to the sacred stage. In the meanwhile, kids, one last announcement. Please make sure you make your way to that half of the hall so that we can get you ready to receive your tokens of appreciation. Kids, please make sure you head to that section of the hall where there are a lot of empty chairs. All of you guys at the back who are kids, please make sure you make your way there. And now, give it up for Ms. Kamlesh Ahir one more time, please.
Hello? Hello and back, my brother and sister. Please give me 1 minute and come front, take a seat, and just only give me 1 minute for peace. No voice, because we are the children of Baba Sahib and Lord Buddha. Our duty to learn the manners, our duty to follow the Dhamma. Please, just only give me the 1 minute, take the seat, otherwise, peace and quiet. Namo tassa bhagavato arhato samma sambuddhassa namo tassa bhagavato arhato samma sambuddhassa namo tassa bhagavato arhato samma sambuddhassa. Everybody maybe know my name is Kamlesh Ahir. Came from Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. Many Ambedkarite brothers and sisters known to me, but many maybe don't. I am pleased to myself in here with my 5 members from Vancouver, behalf of you all actually. But who did phone me? ABAT President, Brother Jagdish Bankar, and brother from Houston, Manoj Sambarkar. They both meet me in 2018, a very big tragedy in my Vancouver. I lost my brother Raju Kamle, but he gave me so many Ambedkarite Buddhist brothers and sisters. So we never forget to him. So we follow the Dhamma because behalf of Baba Sahib. I am so happy, first of all, to pay respect, venerable, and open the monastery, Mahabodhi Center, Bihara. And what said the Baba Sahib last words, you know? I like the religion. What kind of religion? The religion gave us the liberty, equality, fraternity. And where is the liberty, equality, and fraternity? Only and only the Buddha and his Dhamma. I didn't see the Baba Sahib Dr. B.R. Ambedkar. But how can I know Baba Sahib? My mentor, Manevar Sahib Shri Kanshi Ram. I saw him, I took the cadre him, and after that I know, oh my God, the Baba Sahib, it's really the scholars and the land of India, the son of India, and he gave us the bag of Dhamma. So our duty, if we are all the follower of Baba Sahib, follow the Dhamma. Not just only say only Jai Bhim. No. Same as the Buddha and his Dhamma is the worldwide Dhamma, so same the Baba Sahib. Same. Vishwaratna. Acharya Goenka, maybe everybody know that St. Goenka, the meditation, Vipassana meditation center all around the world. He said on 2006, when the 50th years of the Dhamma Day, the son of India, Ambedkar, one day will come, he will be Vishwaratna. So I saw today, really, he is the Vishwaratna. Jai Bhim, Namo Buddhaya, Prabuddh Bharat. But we are now in America. So today is the American Independence Day. Congratulations to everybody. I am proud to be myself, all of you, because doesn't matter what kind of language, what kind of food, what kind of our clothes, but we are the brother and sister behalf of Baba Saheb Dr. Bhimrao Ambedkar. I follow the path of Baba Saheb. I just only 2 lines recite in my Punjabi, because I listen to all of the kids, really very good cultural program. Doesn't matter, I said language, but sensation I feel, oh, this is actually mine own. Karnataka, Kannada, Tamil, Marathi, doesn't matter, but I feel myself, this is my Dhamma and Baba Sahib's children. One poet, he was born in Punjab. His name is Gurdas Ram Alam. He was totally illiterate, but he reciting the poetry and diagnosed the Baba Sahib that time. 1912 he was born, but 1951 when Baba Sahib first time visited in Jalandhar city, somebody reciting that poetry on front of Baba Sahib on the stage. When I migrate in Canada, Vancouver, I am always reciting. Still the poetry was very powerful. He diagnosed the Baba Sahib as like the mountain. He diagnosed the Baba Sahib when is the walking. It's like the earth is is going to the voice. When I am reciting that poetry, my God, the illiterate guy, how he know the Baba Sahib's personalities? How can he diagnose? So just only 2 lines, and then say to everybody, congratulations for Dhamma and today's American Day, and all my brothers and sisters, Jai Bhim Namo Badai. The poetry is only 2 lines. ए अज कौन आया सवेरे सवेरे, ए अज कौन आया सवेरे सवेरे, बड़ा शोर पैंदा गरीबां दे वेड़े, ए अज कौन आया सवेरे 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 सवेरे। हो सदियां तो चलदा समा रुक गया है, पुराने विचारां दा सिर चुक गया है। हो सदियां तो चलदा समा रुक गया है, पुराने विचारां दा सिर चुक गया है। बुढ़े जय कानूनां दे तुआंखे गचेरे, ए अज कौन आया सवेरे सवेरे, गरीबां दे वेड़े। जदों पैर पुटदा ते पत्थर तिड़कदे, जदों मूंह बोले ते तौलर थिड़कदे, जदों मूंह बोले ते तौलर थिड़कदे, जदों पैर पुटदा ते पत्थर तिड़कदे। हो लुक लुक के रोंदे समाजी लुटेरे, ए अज कौन आया सवेरे सवेरे, गरीबां दे वेड़े सवेरे सवेरे हो। जय भीम, नमो बुधाए।
Please keep the applause ringing for the Sherni of the Ambedkarite movement in Canada. Miss Kamlesha here, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't get any better than that. And what a way to cap all the performances that we've had today. It's been an amazing day. And as we approach the end of this truly, truly extraordinary occasion, we have one very important moment to go through. And I promise, we're not making you wait for anything. In fact, this is one of the moments you've been waiting for. Look around you, Pradnya. What do you see?
I see my people, my amazing people.
Exactly. Every performance you saw today, every chair and table that was arranged, every technical problem that Mr. Jaswant and Mr. Girish just fixed out of nowhere, none of this happened by magic. It really took a complete battalion of people to put this show together for you, and we would be remiss to close this event without thanking them.
To recognize and thank all those who made today possible, please welcome this gentleman who has been an indispensable pillar of ABAT for over a decade and a half, Mr. Yogesh Khankal.
Give it up for Mr. Yogesh.
Woo!
इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है भाई? जरा आवाज करो. Okay, Amit, I am gonna ignore your cards, right? So you said 51 minutes, so I am gonna beat that now. Okay, so before I begin, please give a round of applause to Jagannath, Pradnya, Ridhima and Vaishali. They did an awesome job today. So I know, the patience that you had almost about to end, but these four continued to do that with that same energy. So thank you, all of you. You did a wonderful job. And then before I begin, I'm going to speak a little bit with my mind language. And for that, before I bow down to both the Bhantes, I'm going to say, Sarvapratham Tathagat Gautam Buddha, परम पूज्य भारतरत्न डॉक्टर बाबासाहेब आंबेडकर यांना वंदन करून सगळ्या उपस्थित लोकांना माझा मनपूर्वक जय भीम आणि नमो बुद्धाय. And as they say, all good things come to end. But today, it wasn't an ending. It actually was a beginning of new chapter of Buddha, his Dhamma in the United States. And what better occasion than on the 250th Independence Day of United States. So a new home for compassion, wisdom, and a historical milestone for our Ambedkarite Buddhist community. So for that, I would say we did an awesome job. And for those who don't know me, I'm Yogesh Khankal. I have a privilege of being a proud member of Ambedkarite Buddhist Association of Texas, which is also called as ABAT. And since its inception, and it's truly my honor, and seriously, it's truly my honor to give you the vote of thanks. Without this, as Jagannath mentioned, we cannot end this program. So and not doing any further ado, I think what we witnessed today was something very extraordinary. It was not merely an inauguration of a building, but it was a fulfillment of a dream, a vision nurtured through unwavering faith, countless sacrifices, perseverance, and a collective dedication over many years. Today marks the opening of first branch of Mahabodhi Society outside India in the USA, and this historic milestone will inspire generation to come and serve as a beacon of wisdom, compassion, equality, and peace. So, as Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar reminded us, cultivation of a mind should be ultimate aim of human existence. This vihara will be a place where the minds will be cultivated, wisdom will be nurtured, compassion will be practiced, and overall humanity through the teaching of Buddha. So as Mahabodhi Buddhist Center begins its journey to serve the welfare, happiness of all those who enters its door, we first bow down with gratitude to the triple gems, the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha. So I want to express our deepest reverence to all the venerable Bhantes and monks who graced this occasion with their presence, blessings, chanting, Dhamma teachings, and the guidance. So thank you, Bhantejis. Your presence made this historic day truly sacred, and on behalf of all gathered here, I really want to thank you. And our sincere appreciation to all the performers here. You know, every artist, every cultural performance, musician, choreographers, coordinators. Today's cultural presentation not only beautifully reflected the stage presence, but also the exceptional talent and the Buddhist heritage, the rich Buddhist heritage that was shown here. The devotion to the Buddha, Dhamma, and Sangha, and the timeless ideals of Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar was unmatched. So thank you all that. And I'm especially impressed with all the kids who performed here. And they not only they deserve an applaud, but also deserve some appreciation. And for that, may I please request Mrs. Kunda Bankar, Mrs. Trupti Bankar Wasnik, Mrs. Smita Fulke, Mrs. Kamlesh Ahir, Mrs. Sunita Shambarkar, and Mrs. Aparna Mandavkar. Sorry. And so kids, I'm just going to take your name. Please collect your trophy and stand at the end of the stage. So for the pictures, I'm just going to request that we will take the pictures with all the kids at the end, and maybe we will wait for the applaud at the end as well. So if you don't mind, all the kids, are you ready?
तुम लोग यहाँ पे लाइन में मनीषा सगळ्यांनी इथं थांबा आणि जसे जसे किड्स येतील ना तसं देत राहा त्यांना. I did already. Sunita ताई कुठे गेली?
Can we have Mrs. Sunita Shambarkar as well, please?
Oh. So these are going to give you the trophies. The kids will come in, give as they go. Like, don't wait for. हाँ ते देतीलच ते. So just like start giving. Keep going because we will have to wrap up with that.
Oh yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
Huh?
We
So,
got
okay.
it. Yeah, we got it.
क्या हुआ? मी देतोय मी नावं घेणार आहे त्यांची.
आणि नावाप्रमाणे
हां.
आम्हाला बोलून
हां येस. नाही काकू तुम्ही जस्ट देत राहा टॉपिक्स. मी त्यांना सांगतो. तुमको ट्रॉफीज हाथ में देते रहो, वो देते रहेंगे.
वैशालीचं पण नाव आहे ना त्याच्यात.
अच्छा.
और अभी
नहीं,
आपको बुला रहे हैं. और किसी का नाम रह गया है क्या?
नहीं हो गया सब.
हो गए ना सबके?
Can we move in the middle? Can we move in the middle, please? Okay, let's start with Vihan Khanderao, Arish Nirbhavne, Grace Sangare, Twisha Raut. सबके बुला दो ना. Anitya Rangari. Kids, if you hear your name, start walking up the stage. Kids, if you hear your name, start walking. Vihan Khanderao, Arish Nivravne. Okay. Aditya Rangari,
Grace Sangare, Trisha Raut, Riyan Shahare, Rudy Shahare, Anika Badke, Ara Sahu, Ashni Sahu, Yashika Meshram, Riyanshi Kamre, Shaina Gadvir, Suyansh Kamre, Avyan Meshram, Adirat Ingre, Ashish Ingre, Adwaik Meshram, Arant More, Samara Zadav, Arika Gavai, Elisha Sorade, Raya Modak, Adyansh Banarkar, Anvika Mandaukar, Prisha Mandaukar, Nia Dange, Avirat Gavai, Akshan Gavai, Bhumik Pawar, and the very awesome performer, Riona Hiwale. Sanvi Janbandhu, Runjun Meshram, Charvi Meshram, Arya Patil, Rutvi Rangari, Rajvi Rangari, Kabir Sangare, Saurya Damgay. नहीं हाँ आहे त्यांचे नाव आहेत त्यांचे नाव हाँ हाँ बैठा दो अभी नीचे हाँ हाँ नहीं बैठाओ हाँ कियान वाघमारे रिशान वाघमारे So these kids were awesome with their performances. However, I also want to acknowledge all our teenagers who work tirelessly for the volunteers. So may I call, Srushti Patil, Kunjan Modak, Taksh Meshram, Sachit Pilewar, Ayush Khankar, Ayush Dave, Arav Sonavne, Ahan Nanda Gauri, Anandmay Vasnik, Vismay Ramteke. And also Miss Ridhima Khankar. बोलो तुम्ही हे आता आहेत ट्रॉफीज आहेत का ट्रॉफीज आहे का नाही and Arush More as well. Arush, run. नहीं अरे कर रहे हैं ना बाबा सबको वोट ऑफ थैंक्स तो देने दे पूरा हाँ So guys, while they are setting up for the picture, I would like you to give them a round of applause for the awesome performances, all the help. Thank you. So नहीं ना अभी बहुत लोगों को और भी रिकॉग्नाइज करना है हाँ तो इसलिए तो हाँ
साची also
साची कौन
अश्विनी की बेटी साची विनायक की बेटी पाटिल वही नाम
साची नहीं उसको तो बोला ना सृष्टि
अरे
पाटिल
नहीं संदीप दादा की
उसने परफॉर्म कौन सा किया Sachi Meshram, please come on the stage as well. Okay, all the photographers, okay, you need to hurry up onto it. And if we have accidentally missed anyone, I'm really sorry about that, but please let our organizers know, so we can include them.
नाही थांब ना थोडं थांब.
All right, one more time, big round of an applause. Thank you all the kids. You can walk out from the other side, please. So as they are walking out, I want to also mention few names and just want to make sure that I recognize them. No great mission succeeds without the generous hearts. So today's celebration became possible because of the unwavering support of our sponsors and the donors. So for the sponsors and donors, your generosity was simply not toward contribution to constructing a building, but it was an investment in the future generation where the children will learn Dhamma, families will find peace, and seekers will discover the path shown by the Buddha. May the merit generated today through your generosity bring you and your family happiness, good health and prosperity, and the lasting peace. As a small token of appreciation, we would like to honor our sponsors. So may I please request Mr. Wajira Dorje to come on the stage.
बोल दो ना कि जो अगर किसी बच्चे का भूल गए तो
बाद में बोल.
हाँ बोल
ट्रॉफी लेके
So may I please request Mr. Vivek Chavan, for being our platinum sponsor, to come on the stage. Mr. Vivek Chavan. He has an adult daycare center based out of Michigan, and he donated on behalf of Golden Home Care Group. So Mr. Vivek Chavan.
अरे भरत
ये मुझे इनको देना है. ओके.
Thank you, Vivek Dada. You have always been supporting, and thank you for all your generous donation. Mr. Eranda Kotawala, if he is here. Okay, thank you. Mr. Takshak Chande. Okay. Mrs. Smita Dalge and Sandeep Phulke. If you are around, can you please come on the stage? Thank you, Takshak ji, for being one of the platinum donors.
Thank you.
Okay. I think these were our sponsors. So thank you, Vajiraji. May I now request Mr. Kamlesh Nandagavi to be on the stage to do the honor for some of our platinum sponsors as well. Mrs. Smita Dange and Sandeep Phulke, please, for being our platinum sponsor.
Sandeep had to go.
Now may I request Mr. Snehal Fuljale, if you are around. Can I please request Mrs. Manisha Meshram and Kanish Barel for being our platinum sponsor as well? Mrs. Manisha Meshram and Kanish Barel. Oh, Miss Manisha, sorry. Miss Manisha. Thank you, Miss Manisha, for being our platinum donor. And I know, like, you know, Miss.
त्याचं नाव कनिष्क भरेल आहे.
कनिष्क भरेल, मी तेच म्हणलं होतं, कनिष्क भरेल. तेच होतं. दोनों सेम है. Thank you both of you for being our platinum sponsors. Now I know Manisha Tai had a special announcement for us.
कोणती अनाउन्समेंट आहे? तुम्ही करणार होते ना काहीतरी ते. हो, तो पोरींना द्यायचं, ते नाव घे ना तू.
मी घेतो, मी तुम्ही देणार नाही.
हो, मी देतो. हां,
तुम्ही बोलायचं आहे का? तुम्ही
काय बोलू मी?
सांगा ना का देताय म्हणून, तेवढं बोला. नाही, थोडंसं बोला.
ओके. Hello, Jai Bhim. My name is Manisha Meshram. I'm from Nagpur, India, obviously. And here I'm from Columbus, Ohio. I felt that the women are always very much underappreciated when we do communal gatherings and things like that. When we talk about Sangha, I think the stand of Sangha is solely based on the soul of a woman, meaning that it has to be nurturing and it has to make sure that everybody is involved and taken care of. The women, the 12 women of ABAT that spend so much time, energy, not just in performance, but also to host the families, making this gathering a successful event. I thought that I should do something for them because I wanted them to feel that we appreciate them. So this one is just from me because I think they deserve more than what I am offering them. They deserve the whole world, and I think we should appreciate our women because Baba Sahib always said the progress of community is always defined by the progress of women. So if our women are strong, we have a strong community, we have a strong Sangha. That is the whole point of having today's inauguration. So I truly, truly applaud the 12 women who made this day possible. So thank you so much, and I love you all. Thank you. Jai Bhim. Namo Buddhaya.
Their name, you can just read it, okay? So just to honor, as what Manisha Tai just said, you know, so Mrs. Kunda Bankar. Mrs. Shilpa Khankar, Mrs. Roshni Ganvir, Mrs. Yashananda Gauri, Mrs. Okay, एक एक करो. ठीक है, ठीक है. Mrs. Kunda Bankar. रुको, एक मिनट रुको. आपका नाम लिखा. हाँ. Mrs. Shilpa Khankar. Mrs. Roshni Ganveer. Mrs. Yashananda Gauri. Can one of you go on that side and give that? To that side la and give the sarees na. Huh? Mrs. Amrapali More. Mrs. Harshal Meshram. Mrs. Harshal Meshram, Mrs. Vaishali Savate Kamre, Mrs. Shruti Jadhav, Mrs. Alpana Modak, Mrs. Ashwini Patil, Mrs. Amrapali Kotangle, and Mrs. Swati Chapke. Manisha Dai, please stay in the middle. Please stay in the middle. So let's hear for all the awesome ladies of ABAT. Thank you, ladies, but please don't go too far from the stage. Okay, you can get off the stage, but please don't go too far from the stage. You have to come back. Okay. So, last but not the least, a successful event is not a work of an individual. It's a result of countless volunteers working behind the scene. And today, I would like to recognize every committee whose dedication transformed this vision into reality. And since I have Mr. Kamlesh here, I would like to start with him. Please join me in appreciating Mr. Kamlesh Nandagauri, who led our invitation committee. He ensured all the invitations reached every guest on time. Personally followed with numerous organizations coordinated with dignitaries, even looked after their hospitality arrangement with great care. And many of you who witnessed the beautiful organized outdoor tent, Kamlesh was a very instrumental in making that happen. So please give him a big round of applause. Thank you, Kamlesh. And if I may request you to stay on the stage, please. Next, I would like to also invite Mr. Kishore Wagmare, the leader of our marketing and media committee. Mr. Kishore. Can we have Mr. Kishore Wagmare on the stage, please? Along with Kishore, I would like to invite Mrs. Shruti Jadhav, Mrs. Vaishali Sawate, Amrapali Kotangre for being the awesome part of media and marketing. This team ensured that the message of today's historic event reached not just across Texas or USA, but around the world. Their relentless effort created tremendous awareness, excitement for the Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center. Outstanding work, guys. You did awesome. Next, look around the facility, look behind it. How do you see this, as the decoration done? And this whole transformation was done by our decoration committee, the lead for decoration committee, Mrs. Shilpa Khanka. May I invite her on the stage? Along with Harshal Meshram. And Kishore, if you don't mind, stay on the stage, please. Alpana Modak. Then Ashwini Patil, Swati Chapke. Please come on the stage. From transforming this hall into such a beautiful venue to decorating the vihara with elegance, the devotion, the creativity was outstanding, unforgettable. I hope you find that all memorable. And thank you for creating a peaceful and welcoming. So, thank you for creating the wonderful atmosphere. Next, I would like to invite Mr. Surendra Meshram and Mrs. Amrapali More for taking care of the accommodation, logistic, transportation of all the members here. So thank you. They work tirelessly to ensure our guests arriving from different part of the world feel at home, and the moment they arrive until they depart. So your hospitality truly reflects the spirit of Buddhism and compassion. I believe you all like the food today. Was the food good, guys? So I would like to invite the lead and the co-lead for this committee, Mrs. Yashananda Gauri and Mrs. Kalyani Gawai, on the stage for the food. They provided the morning breakfast to evening snacks and ensure that everyone remained energized throughout the day with delicious meals and served with warmth and care. So I believe you felt very entertained today, and the reason behind that was Mrs. Roshni Ganvir, Mr. Jagannath Iyengar, Mrs. Pradna Ingurlikar. The wonderful performance we enjoyed today were result of months of planning, coordination, and countless hours of dedication. Thank you for bringing our culture and our values alive on the stage today. Thank you, guys. Next, I would like to invite the registration committee, Mr. Amit Rangari and Mrs. Vaishali Rangari, along with all the volunteers, Ahan, Ayush, Taksh, Arush, Shushti, Kunjal and Ridhima. Please come on the stage.
अरुण को भी लाना, उसको लास्ट में बोल रहा हूँ, करूँगा, सबका नाम लूँगा, देखो, लूँगा, सबका नाम लूँगा, बराबर से लूँगा.
I would also like to invite Mrs. Meetu Mende and Mrs. Priya Meshram, because they also helped a lot in arranging for the information, their donation camps, and the registration, as well as Mrs. Snehal Chinchole.
बोला ना वैशाली रंगारी तो आई ना. हाँ तो आई ना, वो वहाँ पे है ना.
Can you guys still hear me? In the back, can you guys still hear me? You know the reason for this? It's our tech committee. So please welcome Girish Kamre and Bharat More. They ensured that, everything was going smooth. They were the one who were seeing the pain of not having the mic run and things like that. But I'm sure you guys didn't realize that. They were running back and forth. So thank you, Girish. Thank you, Bharat. So guys, I took the name of all the members, but these were doing all the transformation between the committees. They were all into each other, media, there was lot of help. Food, there was lot of help, right? And then the volunteer committee, who all of them, where I had the privilege of leading the volunteer committee. So I'm thankful for all the volunteers that, just came forward and say how can I help? So as I said, they wore separate hats in there, right? So I have missed two that was going all around, helped every committee. So Mr. Praneeth Jadhav, okay, and one Arun Sahu. I think where is Arun?
These were the media team volunteers.
Okay, इनको volunteer already दे दिया ना. इसने तो volunteers में दिया था ना.
I thought the volunteers were part नहीं.
नहीं ये तो यहाँ के थे.
प्रवीण नहीं आया.
तेरा नाम लिया मैंने, प्रवीण जाधव.
प्रवीण को भी बुलाओ.
अरे बाबा तुम रुको तो यार. और
All right. So these were like lot of the committees, but these committees can work very well. But what was the tying factor for this was our VSP team. Right? So VSP team, Mr. Vinayak Patil, Mr. Sandeep Meshram, and Mr. Praveen Banarkar. Day after day, they coordinated across committees, solved challenges, motivated volunteers, and ensured everything come together seamlessly. Please join me in giving them a well-deserved, I would say, standing ovation. So Praveen, Vinayak, Sandeep, come on the stage, please.
जल्दी आ लो, जल्दी आओ, जल्दी आओ.
Asmita, Sandeep's wife.
So these are the pillars that did a lot of work during the whole thing. But I cannot forget one member, or I should say two members. Okay? The two individuals that I would like to invite whose guidance, encouragement, unwavering faith inspired us all through the journey. So, may I please welcome Mr. Jagdish Bankar and Mrs. Kunda Bankar, our beloved Kaka and Kaku. काका इस बार मैं बोल दूं क्या थोड़ा इस बार मैं बोल देता हूं थोड़ा हाँ इसलिए बोला मैं थोड़ा मैं बोल देता हूं so this is the team right but that person there who's excited here is the reason this is the team so please join me and if you can stand up please stand and give all of these members outstanding work so thank you everyone. Thank you each one of you for doing an awesome job.
And we would be remiss if we do not thank Mr. Yogesh Kankal for all the work that he's done over a decade and a half.
So friends, there's beautiful teaching of Buddha. 1,000 candles can be lit from a single candle, and the life of candle will never be shorter. So each one of you today has become that candle, and through your generosity, service, compassion, dedication, you have helped light a lamp that will continue countless life for generations to come. So on behalf of Ambedkarite Association of Texas, I thank you every volunteer here, for giving the help and support. So many blessings. Triple Gem may always guide you. Bhavatu Sabmangalam, Jai Bhim, and Namo Buddhaya.
All the volunteers. तो भिड़िया ना उनको सब यार पहले नहीं स्टेज पे बुला लो थोड़ा कुछ हाँ तो अभी रुको ना ये कर रहा है वो अरे प्लान में
all right guys please stay seated we are going to have a group picture at the very end. Before that, please also a huge round of applause for Mr. Yogesh Kankal, everyone. कौन सा सबके साथ एक मिनट वी जस्ट नीड 1 मिनट आपको बोलना स्पॉन्सर्स का बोलना all right guys just wait a couple of minutes just 2-3 lines of announcements and then we'll have pictures all right
Sorry guys, again I came back here for only few seconds now because if I don't announce this right, then it will not be good on my behalf. So I wanted to again announce the name of the donors, right, who donated, right. Their names are Mr. Ashish Kedam from Austin, Vaibhav Khanderao, Chitra Somavanshi, Rohini Rangari, Ashish Demre, Kamlesh Ahir and Rashpal Bhardwaj from Canada. And I think we have
मिनट
तो ये कर देना, ये कर देना। तो क्या करना ना, और ये ये लेने के लिए महाबोधि की तरफ से तो शिल्पा, यशा और जगदीश बनकर और रोशनी करवी, ये 4 लोगों को बोल देना। शिल्पा, यशा, रोशनी एंड काकू। काका देखो ना, सेंटर में आएगा भी नहीं, थोड़ा 2 मिनट के लिए उतरना चलेगा, लेकिन सेंटर में भी नहीं आएगा ना। अच्छा चलो आप
आणि बाबासाहेबांचा फोटो आत्ता 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 बिकॉज अबॅटचे सगळे इथेच आहे. यशा यशा वेट.
Not yet. Give us 2 minutes. They brought something from both there. They want to donate it to us. No, you can stay here. All right, guys, please maintain silence for just 2 more minutes. Our dignitaries from the Ambedkar International Social Reform Organization from Canada have bought something from Bodh Gaya to give to the Mahabodhi International Buddhist Center in Garland, Texas. What a beautiful portrait that the Ambedkar International Social Reform Organization would hand over to the Mahabodhi Center. We request Mr. Bankar, Shilpa Kankal, Yasha Nandgauli and Roshni Ganveer to please collect this portrait on behalf of the Mahabodhi Society of Garland, Texas.
Just last sentence.
सो ऊपर आ जाओ.
हाँ ठीक है, आ जाओ जल्दी आ जाओ.
Excuse me guys. Thank you. On behalf of the anchors and the entire ABAT family, thank you, Dhanyavad, Jai Bhim, and Namo Buddhaya.
Thank you all, and please make your way to the stage for a group photo. Thank you. Guys, please make your way to the stage for a group picture. All right, guys, this is how we're going to do the group picture. We're going to have a row of people seated here, and then a row of people seated on chairs. So please get some chairs to the stage so we can have a row of people seated on chairs. And then at the very end, we'll have people standing at the back. So for the second row, please get some chairs that we can place on the stage. Yes, thank you. Please get some chairs so we can arrange people in the second row here. Guys, keep moving the chairs. Before you sit, please keep moving the chairs. Yes, please keep moving the chairs all the way to the left so we have an entire second row where people can sit on chairs. All right, guys, who has the portrait that was just gifted to Mahabodhi? Who has the portrait? Yes, there you go. So, Mr. Rangari, if you could pass this. No. If you could pass this to... We'll need a separate volunteering committee just for this photo.
Somebody need to record it.
Hello. Hey guys. Hey Jax, where are you? Okay. Hey photographer, you ready? Ravi, ready? I'm announcing. Hey guys, everybody. Guys, on the count of 3. Hey Ravi, who's recording? You got ready? Okay. Guys, everybody, look back for a minute. Everybody, there's a picture over here. On the count of 3, what we're gonna do, hey guys, everybody, please listen. Give me 30 seconds. I know everybody's tired. On count of 3, we want to reach at least 2 million views, right? This is something we're doing it for ourselves. What we're gonna do, On the count of 3, there is a video recording happening there, right? Video recorder, can you raise your hand? Okay, he is gonna record. On the count of 3, don't try to stretch it too far because you're blocking somebody's view. All we need to do is point to Baba Sahib's picture. Wherever you are, point to Baba Sahib's picture. Okay. No. You will raise the picture. You will raise the picture when I get to 2. Hey, Girish, you will raise the picture when I get to 2. When I say 2, that's when the picture comes up. 3, everybody points. Please, don't spoil others' picture. Don't extend it too far. Do it gentle. Okay? Ready? Video, are you ready? Just show me the finger. 1, 2, 3. Jai Bhim! Jai Bhim! Jai Bhim! Jai Bhim! Jai Bhim!
All right, we gonna do the Bhim Garjana. Okay. All right.
Okay. Excuse me. So, thank you everybody for lining up. It is a very big crowd, and our cameras cannot capture everybody at once. So, what we are going to do, we are going to take sections. 1, 2, 3, probably 4. We will merge together in Photoshop, and we'll get the final picture. Is it good? Good? Thank you. So, sorry? Video? Do you want a video? Okay, I will do it. I will do first. Let's take the photographs, right? And I want everybody, please look at that camera. Look at this camera. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay, so this section, you just keep smiling. Everybody keep smiling. Don't talk. Please don't talk. Please don't talk. Thank you.
Come close.
Yeah, can you sit? There's an empty chair, please. Yeah. கீழே கொஞ்சம் இறக்கி இல்லை ஜி இவ்வளோ ஸ்பேஸ் இங்கே இருக்குல்ல அப்புறமா கையில் எடுத்து Okay, ready? Kids? Okay, one more. Yeah, this section is over. But that doesn't mean you can talk. Please, kids, do you listen? Thank you. Okay, let's move on. Please, quiet. Okay. Okay, one more and we should be done. Just wait for a video. Just give me 1 minute. Let me set my camera for a video. Please be there.
हॅलो हॅलो. आपण आपल्या मराठीची भीम गर्जना घेणार आहोत. तो अपन भीम के लगते जिगर आधे इधर आधे उधर है. आज हम एक ही स्टेज पे सारे लोग एकत्र हैं, जय भीम वाले, ठीक है. तो आज अपना पूरा जोर से कितना बाबा साहब का प्यार है तुमको सब निकालो आज, ठीक है. अपने आवाज़ में गर्जना में आना चाहिए. हम भीम के पुत्र हैं और हम भीम के भीम्स के गर्ल्स है, क्या बोलते हूँ, हाँ, लगते जिगर है. तो ठीक है, भीम गर्जना. ऐका हो ऐका, गौरव भीमाचा, विश्वरत्न, भारतरत्न, विश्वभूषण, युगपुरुष डॉक्टर बाबासाहेब आंबेडकरांचा विजय असो. दोनदा म्हणाल. अर्थशास्त्री, समाजशास्त्री, कायदे मंत्री, कामगार मंत्री डॉक्टर बाबासाहेब आंबेडकरांचा महानायक, महाविद्वान, महान इतिहासकार, महामानव डॉक्टर बाबासाहेब आंबेडकरांचा संविधान निर्माते, लोकशाही निर्माते, स्त्री उद्धारक करते, समाज सुधारक डॉक्टर बाबासाहेब आंबेडकरांचा क्रांती सूर्य, बोधिसत्व, परमपूज्य डॉक्टर बाबासाहेब आंबेडकरांचा. अरे जय 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 भीम, अरे जय सावित्री, जय भीम, अरे जय ज्योतिबा, जय भीम, अरे जय 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 भीम, अरे जय पेरियार, जय भीम, अरे जय जय काशीराम, जय भीम, छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांचा जय रमाई, जय भीम, जय तुकोबा, जय भीम, जय कबीरा, जय भीम, अरे जोर से बोल लो, जय भीम, अरे जय 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 भीम, थैंक यू.
Thank you everyone, thank you. हेलो हेलो. एक आखिरी, अरे अबैट वाले, जय भीम वाले, हाँ, अरे अबैट वाले, अरे अबैट वाले, अरे अबैट वाले, अरे वो आए वाले, अरे वो आए वाले, अरे मिशिगन वाले, अरे मिशिगन वाले, अरे एरिज़ोना वाले, अरे एरिज़ोना वाले, अरे शिकागो वाले, अरे शिकागो वाले, अरे टेक्सास वाले, अरे अटलांटा वाले, अरे अटलांटा वाले, अरे ह्यूस्टन वाले, अरे ह्यूस्टन वाले, अरे कैलिफोर्निया वाले, अरे कैलिफोर्निया वाले, अरे टेनेसी वाले, अरे टेनेसी वाले, अरे केंटकी वाले, अरे केंटकी वाले, अरे डेनवर वाले, अरे डेनवर वाले, अरे इंडिया वाले, अरे इंडिया वाले, अरे यहाँ से आए, अरे उधर से आए, अरे ईस्ट वाले, अरे वेस्ट वाले, अरे साउथ वाले, अरे नॉर्थ वाले, अरे कनाडा वाले, अरे कनाडा वाले, अरे कनाडा वाले, अरे हम सब वाले, अरे हम सब वाले, अरे दोहा वाले, अरे दोहा वाले, अरे दुबई वाले, अरे दुबई वाले, अरे यूके वाले, अरे यूके वाले। सर परम पूज्य जो बाबासाहेब डॉक्टर बाबासाहेब आंबेडकरांच्या, परम पूज्य डॉक्टर बाबासाहेब आंबेडकरांच्या
Hello, 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 hello. Guys, guys.
कन्नन एंड सेंथिल और अपने डीजे है उनका नाम है जिस वन
तो तूच म्हण हेपे पूर्ण नाही तूच हेपे पूर्ण
हाँ हाँ
हाँ तू नाव घेशील हाँ. Hey guys, 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 everybody. Girish has got a very important announcement to make. Kanan, Kanan, can you come over here for a minute? त्याचं नाव काय?
सेंथिल.
Senthil, can you come over? जसवंत जी, जसवंत जी 2 मिनट के लिए आ जाओ. Guys, can we do one hippe pure for him?
Okay, guys, you know, for the past couple of days, right, you know, these 3 guys, Kannan, Senthil and Jaswantji, put a lot of efforts to make our event successful. So please give them a big round of applause. Like, you know, like, let's put the, okay, let's, hip hip, hip hip, hip hip.
Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it.
Check.
रहमान डकैत की दी हुई मौत बड़ी कसाईनुमा होती है.
عندي خوش فاصلة يا اخي تفوز والله خوش رقصة يا اخي تفوز عندي خوش فاصلة يا اخي تفوز والله خوش عندي لك رقصة قوية يا الحبيب اسمها صبوحة خطبها نصيب مدينك جنة بتعطيها كف وهز شكلك هيل خليك شقيق عطني رقصة فريسة زيد عليها شوي عندي بيز